extra view
Oh,
and
I am so excited. We're finally starting case 5. Case 5, everybody.
in a little wiggle.
Oh, I see you have a flare thing. Are you? Do you don't want to start the donation thing because you want to save it for Sunday, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's just for fun. Oh,
I mean,
Basilico Trattoria is open. I am getting my manicotti.
I see. Oh, your favorite. You can also get some with the delicious.
I don't want bruschetta. It's too hard to eat right now.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'll go on mod view.
Yeah. We just have
Also
to be on
don't-
high alert. What is it?
Yeah. Don't forget to stream it so I can watch.
Oh yeah, you might need that, huh?
Yeah. That would be very fancy. Thank you. Oh, because my monitor's bigger, I actually have more space. I have a bigger monitor instead of tiny laptop monitor.
Ooh. Can you see this cat?
I am opening right
Oh,
now.
that's definitely not
died.
that's definitely not the right thing. It said go live at the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles and then it showed the Discord instead. So I'm like, bruh.
Yeah, no, that's not the right one.
Let's try this. That's VTube Studio. Okay.
Was it like, do you want me to do the everyone?
It won't. It wouldn't let me pick. Yeah, if you could.
I can do that for you. Oh,
Bum bum bum. Bada bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bada bum bum bum. Code Kid, you're here so early. Not to call you out. No, I just saw him in the list. Did you just leave
Not to
us
call
open?
you out.
Did you just leave us open?
Not to call you out. Calls them out.
Well, not in a bad way. I'm honest. Oh, emote only. Emote only. There we go. I forgot about that. Now you can all talk.
The snake.
I just see Icarus going, ah! Sorry, I forgot. We've been doing that to prevent the hoss raid stuff. Better safe than sorry, right?
So aggressive.
Oh, I just hit cat, sorry. Christ. Can you tell it's a little scuffed because it's been a while? We haven't streamed in almost a week.
Now we got lots of streams in a row.
I know, I know. Big streams, too.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm still setting up. I just ordered food. I'm excited because I'm starving, if it's not apparent. But we're going to start stream, play a little bit, and then we'll take a break probably in the middle so I can eat a little bit.
We can watch memes.
You want to do me to share in the middle?
Yeah, we can watch memes.
Why are you so excited about memes?
I don't know. I like watching animals and stuff
That's
like that.
true.
And do silly things.
It's true. All right. I don't know where Gear is as our mod.
I have mod chat on, so we can start early.
Cat is modding us for now, so. Okay. Did you just make the ping?
I did.
Excellent.
With our link.
Twitter link. There they are. Time for some Ace Attorney. Hello! All of you who show up before the ping, you're the real ones. And you know it. We may speak. Okay. Wah! Alright, let's get this party started. We're finally playing Ace Attorney again. I'm so excited. Very excited. I think this is case 5, isn't it? The Hound of the Baskervilles. This is a real title. A real Sherlock Holmes title. I don't remember anything from the original case.
Coming.
Oh.
Sholmes's
It's
cry
coming!
pierced through the thick wall of fog around us. Wisps of vapor flowed over the pistol as I cocked it, and I waited breathlessly in the stillness. The silence lasted for what seemed an eternity, until, at last, it appeared.
There it is.
From the shadows of the cloud, an enormous beast sprang out upon us.
Beast.
A hound it was, but not such a hound.
Yeah,
as
I was gonna say,
anyone
I think
has
in the
ever
original
seen.
story it was like a really big dog.
Its eyes glowed with a smoldering glare. The whole of its ox-sized body was outlined in bright hot flame.
Ox-sized body.
Its rumbling pant and hideous howl, so terrified was I that I began to tremble with fear. Look well, Wilson, Sholmes declared, gazing upon the mystical beast.
Mystical.
For this This is the diabolical hound of the Baskervilles.
Oh, Angie, this dog.
The art direction on this is really pretty. I have
I
to
agree.
say.
Now back to the real story.
Our first 2 months in London passed by in a flash. In that disconcerting blah. Oh no, this is a great start. Courtroom experience we were first thrown into on the day we arrived in the country. I just woke up from a nap, can you tell? And Soseki-san's terrible ordeal that had followed closely behind, we'd emerged victorious. However, there then came an abrupt end to our opportunities to appear in court. Uh-oh, did something happen? Flare napping? What? Yeah, it's not like I nap all the
Yeah.
fucking time.
But you don't nap like almost every single day or anything.
I nap all the time, which was hardly surprising, of course. Oh, it's Gear. Hello, Gear. Welcome. Since I was nothing more than an amateur, an unknown student of law from a faraway land. So life in our
Welcome,
little
Gear.
office was very quiet. Oh, that's kind of sad. That is. Until it was shattered one day by that fateful telegram. Ooh. Ooh. Story.
Dolly.
I'm pretty excited. Story time.
Mm.
Naruto's legal consultancy. Oh, okay. Somebody be knocking.
FBI, open up.
No. Oh wow! Look at how populated this is now. It's
Oh,
like
it's actually
really
full.
come together. I mean, that makes sense. They've been living here for 2 months, right? Okay. That morning, I was woken up by the unreserved knocking on the door by the telegram boy. Look at all this junk. They live here. Don't call it junk.
You know what's funny?
What?
I just thought about that scene in BioShock where the kid gives Booker the telegram.
Telegram for you, Mr.
Mr. Do it.
Mr. DeWitt. Oh, it's Ryu's Daruma. Oh, you're right! In the background, I see it. He didn't fill it in yet. Susato-san's behavior became very obviously strange. Susato-san? Oh! Gee, she scared me.
Yes?
She didn't say it like that.
It's time to leave for court already. Let me
Yeah, we're
see.
playing Ace
What case
Attorney.
is it today?
I don't think I'm scheduled to defend anyone at the moment, am I? This is the newest one, the Great Ace
Oh,
Attorney
no, of course
Chronicles.
not.
I'm so excited.
How silly of me.
But I think Iris said she would make us breakfast this morning. So, shall we go down to Mr. Sholmes' suite?
Yes. Iris makes the most delicious breakfast food.
Mm. She does, doesn't she?
And once our bellies are full, we can leave for court in a fighting fit form. Except there's no court. Let me see. What case is it today? Is she going crazy?
You got
She's going
pizza
stir
rolls,
crazy.
Mace. Here we go again.
I think she's going stir crazy.
I mean, I'd be excited. I'd want to, like, get work done. Let's see the
Converse.
telegram. So, what was it about? The telegram that was delivered this morning, I mean.
Oh, a telegram? I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? What? Sorry, but you're not going to get away with that.
Well, I didn't think I would.
She doesn't want to tell me?
Actually, don't give it a moment's thought. It's nothing interesting. Boring, in fact.
Now I'm very interested.
Yeah, you're lying to me. You don't normally lie.
You know what I
Ahem.
wonder? I wonder if it's her dad telling her to come back.
Hmm.
I mean, you're living abroad with like 2 boys as far as he knows. I'd be a little nervous.
Well, one. Just only
Well,
one.
he doesn't know one is dead.
It was a boring old telegram.
I
well,
don't know
saying
if
no,
they
he doesn't
know.
even know. You probably don't even know that Naruto
Yeah.
came with them.
Oh, that's true. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that too.
Very few people know that.
That's 3 times now that she's trying to fail to convince me it was nothing.
Mhm.
She's so weird.
I promise I'll tell you
Oh.
about it at some point.
Telegram from Kazuma because he's not dead. I think she would tell me if my boyfriend wrote to me. I think that's just common
Yeah,
courtesy.
That's common.
Alright, I
courtesy.
understand. Alright, what's going on with you, Soseki-san? I suppose Soseki-san will have arrived back in Japan by now, won't he? Oh, I got them mixed up. So, Susato-san versus Soseki-san. Bruh.
Yes. I should think so. He left immediately after the terrible ordeal, which I understand. Which could mean you'd have completed the voyage already, or just be a few days away.
A fortnight ago, we had that very long telegram from him. Do you remember? Complaining of seasickness.
Did you say
But
fortnight?
by and large, it seems the voyage has been going well.
See you later.
Fortnite?
Fortnite.
Fuck me. No! Chris! That's not the code word. It means stop.
We told them the secret word. Is something wrong, Naruto-san?
I was just wondering what might become of Saseki-san then had he stayed in London, that's all.
You mean, as regards Lord Van Zeek's the Reaper? Blah, 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 as he's sitting in the
I'm
corner.
actually gonna move you up a little, cat. Okay. There you go. Your head looks small, but maybe that's just me. Alright, whatever. I think Fortnite is a safe word, regardless of whether it was agreed upon or not. Exactly. Let's talk about the Reaper. What is it they say? That no one who stands in the dock can be safe from the Reaper, right? Yeah, but Saseki-san's fire. Oh, I forgot we set a dude on fire. I mean, not we.
Oh.
Not we,
Yeah.
sorry. Not me. I didn't do it.
Claire, did you light someone on fire?
I didn't do it.
Did Gear light someone on fire?
No. Although I have to say, I would not look good in an Ace Attorney game being named Flare and somebody goes up in flames. They'd be like, I feel like the Flare person might have done it. I thought we spoke about this. I didn't kill anyone as far as I'm aware.
You'd
Like
be
the way that Nightmare's trial ended on
Firestarter.
the very day we arrived in London. Did an arson on Mr. Willy Wonka.
Even 2 months on, the cause of that dreadful fire is still a mystery.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising we never went back to that. Yes,
They're
Release
probably all built
Saseki-san
together.
is safely out of the country now. Presumably that means... Isn't that like a fallacy or something? No.
The curse of the Reaper can only take effect within the confines of the city of London, perhaps.
Even if that's the case, it's little comfort. I have a terrible sense of foreboding.
Yeah, what if he gets killed on the boat or at home?
Just as he lands, that would suck.
If the legend of the Reaper is to be believed, it would mean he wields the sword of justice himself. I was also gonna say, anyone who leaves for a month and comes back after murdering that dude, is just sus as fuck.
Come to think of
So-
it, I wonder what he's been up to these past 2 months. Surely not wielding that sword against more acquitted defendants. He hasn't even used it.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, he throws his cups of wine at people
Yeah.
instead.
Mm.
Apparently, Lord Van Zeek hasn't appeared in court once since their last encounter.
Oh, he's
What the
thinking
fuck,
of me.
bro?
He only shows up to fight me. Okay. Oh,
What the fuck, bro? Yes, since Saseki's son's trial, he's withdrawn from the judicial service again, it seems.
that's strange.
Hmm.
Really?
He
Just
gave
like
up.
before, when he wasn't seen in court at all for several years. So it's
Hmm.
just been me who's had to face him in his recent spate of trials. Then, ugh, just my luck. He has vampire depression. He's like, I couldn't kill someone.
I wonder if luck doesn't come into it.
You think he's into me or something? Sorry, what was
No,
that?
I think maybe it's because of the person who was supposed to do the trial with you,
Maybe.
or was supposed to be doing the trials, is there.
I don't know.
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Because what if for all you know, Kazuma's real goal was to, like, stop the injustice that's been going on in London and Japan.
Oh, that's true. Alright, let's go downstairs and get some breakfast, I guess.
Ooh, delicious breakfast. Look at that shoe. Like, right on the mantle.
Where? Oh, the red
shoe.
one. Actually,
that.
you know what? I just realized we never heard back from the Shakespeare person.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know. But I
Like,
don't
they
remember.
introduced them and then we didn't see them again.
He's just a weirdo.
Sorry, my mom was texting me. Morning,
That's okay.
Rio. Morning, Susie. Oh, what is that awful noise?
Good
Oh.
morning. Good
Oh.
morning, Iris.
Oh, my ears. Oh. Iris. Oh, jeez. What is it, Runo? What is that terrible noise? It sounds like a cat being strangled. Ah, yes. You noticed that, did you? Stop! Beans on toast time. Hurley isn't the best form this morning, it seems.
Hey, these poor neighbors though. The N and R on the seat on the wall though.
He got a nice butt, though. Oh, he looks sad. Are you okay?
Hello. Hello.
Are you okay?
Hello.
He's hot, but he sucks at violin.
Hello.
It's literally a himbo.
Chum.
You okay, buddy? Good morning. Wait,
Good morning to die, perhaps.
Jesus Christ!
I've never seen him
Has
sad.
something happened, Mr. Sholmes?
His hair.
You look miserable, and the way you were playing the violin before. Honestly, I've heard worse. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I have to.
Oh.
My analytical mind is dead. Music is dead. The world is dead.
Are you okay? What happened? Break up? Oh. That's
Damn,
you.
this blanched
Uh,
existence?
if you want to pronounce it the English way, it's blanched, technically. You're
Damn,
speaking
this
my
blanched
language.
existence?
My cupcake is dead. Oh,
All it is, my dear fellow. Nothing to consequence.
jeez. It is a Flight Cat episode. Hey, Blue.
Hello. I'm afraid I don't understand. And neither do I. What the fuck happened to Presso?
I don't know.
Well, Iris, isn't it time I ate?
I'm surprised he was at least self-conscious enough to know he needs to eat. Usually when I'm depressed, I don't eat at all.
Some dry toast.
Insipid.
Insipid coffee for me, if it's not too much trouble.
Sholmes has no hat. Well,
Oh, there's a kid.
it's not just... Look at how sad he is. I've never seen him so low. Oh, they adopted the cat. He's got a bow. Oh, look, it's Wagahai. What a name.
Look at that. Look at that baby.
Oh no,
Look
the
at him.
Twitch app is failing you. No, Blue.
Look at
He accidentally drank Depresso instead of Espresso. Oh, cat's so happy.
Look at the baby.
It
Look
is
at
a
his face.
baby.
Look at a little tie. Little bow tie.
This must be some sort of tiny door for cats to
And
use.
it's a cute little calico. And
But how did
it's
it
so
get here?
fluffy and a baby.
Look at his toofs.
He's
Well then, everyone, time for breakfast.
little... Oh, wonderful. Let me help you, Iris.
He's so depressing.
It would indeed be a fine day to die.
Jesus Christ. I knew something looked different. What's different? Oh, his desk is empty. Something missing from Mr. Sholmes' desk. Didn't he have a ton of shit there? Is your brain not working? Oh, buddy. Oh my god. Wanting to die? He's out of cocaine. That would explain a lot, actually. What's going on, man? Talk to me. You seem to be very unhappy this morning, Mr. Sholmes. What's happened?
It used to be the case that in my hands is violin sung like the dawn chorus. Its melissant tones that make flowers bloom.
It would.
But now, the muses are unamused with me. The goddess of music have thrown me over. Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes? For hours I've bowed, for days even. Through the night I've endeavored to no avail. That sound, my tone, is lost. Damn, boy, you're sad.
Get him his Zoloft.
Really clear and waving. Tone, gone forever! No more recitals of unbridled emotion.
Well, you haven't been practicing much lately, have you, Hurley? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll come back to you this time. In time.
Mr. Naruto.
Hey, Slurpy Plurpy, we missed you!
It's
Look
sad
at you, why are
bomb.
you crying? Are you crying
Looks like-
because Sherlock Holmes is crying? I
It
mean,
looks like either a
Sherlock
sad
Holmes.
bomb or sad orangeberry.
I think it's a bomb, yeah.
Oh, it is a bomb.
He's so sad.
The goddesses of the arts are fickle. One day they bestow genius on a man. The next day they unmercifully withdraw it. So he just can't play violin anymore.
I think that's his problem. Oh dear. He's slurping and plurping.
Why is this happening to me?
He's so upset.
Like, he looks so much better when he's angry.
I know.
If they take the turn I have for the violin from me, what is left, for pity's sake? What is left?
Is that all? Your intelligence? I don't know. You have other skills, buddy. Deduction,
slurping.
perhaps? Isn't that what you're known for? He's so fucking handsome. I know. We hate to see it.
Mr. Sholmes, I don't like to pry, but
Yeah, what happened to your machine?
your desk looks rather empty today. Well done, Mrs. Sato. Your observation skills do you credit. Oh no, Mr. Sholmes. It pales into insignificance when compared to yours.
You'd struggle not to notice, wouldn't you? You mean Hurley's great analytoscope? That's at Windy Banks now. Oh, debt? Sorry, it's at a Windy Bank? No, Windy Banks, the pawnbrokery.
What?
Hey, Cat, we get to go to a pawn shop.
Hell
Can you
yeah.
pawn that enormous machine of yours?
It has some considerable value, you see. Quite undeservingly.
Oh, she said.
But isn't that a very important machine for your work?
I actually don't know what it does.
Same. I do wish you'd consulted us if your situation had become so desperate.
Yeah, but then again, they're like housing us and we don't contribute anything. Oh no, Blue, you can't watch the stream? Is there no way to change the quality on mobile? Maybe not.
I'm gonna scream. I should have gladly passed on what little income I have to you. Oh.
That's really nice. If you go to settings and you
madame.
change the what is it? What did it's not auto. There's something else that you can change, right? I don't remember. Why must I
Yeah.
suffer? I'm sorry, Blue.
Dear madame, things are far from desperate. But the pawnbroker has your wonderful machine. How could it be anything but desperate?
Is he sad because he doesn't have money? Maybe.
Making use of the pawnbroker is quite ordinary here in London, I assure you.
So they had to pawn off his machine because I guess they're running out of money. It is? Doesn't sound ordinary at all. Bellabean, are you sitting? Okay, you're sitting
It
on
would
my
seem
desk in a weird
But
way.
neither you fully understand how pawnbrokering works.
Oh, what's to understand exactly? Yeah, Cat, explain it to us.
Well, I mean, I don't know. They're making it sound like it's something different.
This is suddenly
I-
depressing, relatable. What is going on today?
I can tell you how a pawnbroker works.
Well,
but,
let's
like,
see how it
the-
works in London, but I'm
But they're
curious about your real life experience. What did you mean when you said we didn't fully understand how pawnbroking works?
For the people of London, pawnbrokeries are akin to banks. Banks?
Not me selling my magic collection of paper and oh, Icarus, I still am sorry about that. That sucks.
On Mondays, merchants relinquish their finest jackets and trappings to the pawnbroker of choice. With the money they receive in return, they're able to trade happily through the week. Okay, no, it is exactly
And
like
then
a pawn
on
shop.
Saturdays, they go to recover their things using the money they've earned. Basically, eat the rich. Yo, word.
No, okay, it is exactly like a pawnbroker. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Usually, you pay the item, they give you money, you pay it back plus a fee and a percentage of how much you borrowed. So let's say you borrowed $100, you'd pay 15%, so maybe $15, and then the fee.
Well, what's the
Uh,
point? They just need advance cash to buy something else temporarily?
Exactly. A lot of people
see.
use pawnbrokers so they can make it through the day. Like, for example, in my old work, a lot of the people who came in were construction workers who needed equipment or they needed money to repair the equipment. And then once they've done their job, they come and collect their old stuff.
Wait, but
So that-
why doesn't their job just provide them with equipment?
Because a lot of them are contractors, and contractors have to do their own stuff.
That really sucks.
Yes, but the money they get back in like a couple months is usually way more.
Hmm,
But the thing is, they don't have the money up front, so they have to use a pawnbroker.
interesting. Okay.
I actually think it's in some way better than a bank in the sense that, like, not to be
At least
mean,
you
but
can get your shit
banks
back.
are heartless.
Hmm.
Like, they won't give you money for small things, and they won't give you a small amount of money.
Right. Welcome to the hellscape that is capitalism.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone does it, you see, especially people in inner London.
It's fucking expensive, I assume. And
Oh,
should they
no.
have money to spare, they would purchase another fine jacket.
Yeah, but isn't the biggest risk
That's where
about the
obviously
pawnbrokery?
pawn
Oh,
should computerize.
I was gonna say, isn't there a big risk that someone else might buy your thing though?
No. Normally, how pawnbrokers work is well, this is more modern. Just keep this in mind.
Okay.
You give the item, you get money for it, and then within a certain amount of time,
Oops,
if you don't pay it
sorry.
back, they
Trying to fix my tracking real quick.
sell it. So, for example, on my old job, it was in increments of 3 months.
Mhm.
So let's say, for example, you borrowed $100. You would pay 10 to 15% a month,
Mhm.
minimum $5, and then you would plus the fee.
Mm.
So if you bought $100, you pay $10 a month,
Okay.
and 10 to 15 bucks a month. So 45 plus 2, 47. You pay 47 plus whatever you borrowed.
Mm. Okay. Huh.
It's not so bad. A bank would charge you way more.
I see. So it kind of depends, really.
Then again, I would always recommend if you have a credit card, use a credit card instead first.
So the
in
only
sense
way,
that,
but the
you
only
pay
way
back
that you
easier.
actually make money as a pawnbroker is assuming that they can't buy back their shit, right? And then you can
Believe it or
sell
not-
off their stuff.
Believe it or not, we
Yeah.
actually did not like selling things. It was actually more money in the long run to have a customer come back and keep borrowing money from us. We don't want to sell your items. If anything, we do whatever we can to make us you come back
I see.
because we make a lot more.
Interesting.
We make a lot more money on the interest than we do with the item itself. Because once you sell it, it's gone. Like once it's gone.
Right.
Or-
Right.
Or someone who pawns their gold every 2 months for their work will bring us more money in the long run. Plus, we create that customer satisfaction. They tell their friends they want to come more.
They tell their friends.
No, seriously. I'm not joking. This is how it works.
This really happens that often. They tell their friends.
Remember the story about Princess? I used to
Yes.
I was
Yes.
tell you about.
I remember.
They were borrowing for years.
Oh wow.
They when I got to sneak the record to see how much they borrowed, it was over $100,000
You shouldn't look. Oh God, that's a lot of money.
over a
Sheesh.
lot of years.
This
Yes,
is
it was over a
all.
lot of years.
This is all secret cat lore, by the way, everybody. Cat used to work at a pawn shop. I mean, people in that position tend to be friends with other people in that
Oh.
position. That's true.
We called them Princess for a good reason. Because they got a lot of money
Yeah,
for what they needed.
yeah.
We because we knew they'd pay back eventually. We did crazy loans for them,
Mm-mm.
like in increments of thousands. Okay, you can continue.
Hey, Cat.
Yes.
Blue, can you hear me? Actually, let me type it to him. If you really want to watch, I can put you in the streaming channel.
Yeah, they just won't be able to speak.
Yeah. I would just ask that you stay muted if possible. If you really want to watch, technically I could put you in the streaming channel with us. But only because your Discord isn't working.
Mm.
Join any of you.
Yeah, we can't just server mute them.
Yeah, I'll server mute you just in case. That way you don't accidentally sneeze. And let me know if it works.
Also, just try to stay in the Twitch, even if it doesn't load the video, because just being there counts as a view.
I know, but
even
he
if it doesn't
can't
work.
see anything.
Yep, I'm just saying, like, just being there also counts.
So whenever you have something that's getting in the way, we leave it at Windy Banks, you see. So she just sold his machine?
Oh, they pawned it different.
I mean, okay, yeah. Still though.
Pawnbrokery.
Hello, Mass.
Pawnbrokery. Can't be thought of as an extreme secure vault.
I mean, technically. Who would have thought that even pawnbrokers are different here in Great Britain?
Yeah,
Blue.
there are some pawnbrokers.
Alright, I'm gonna server mute you. Just for now, I promise. And that way you should be able to watch. Let me know if you have any trouble looking at the screen share, okay? You can just type to me in DMs, I'll see it.
Depending on what city you are in and where you're from, some pawnbrokers work in the opposite. So they actually would rather they try to sell your item right away, and then you come buy it back later if you have the money for it.
I see,
But
I see.
I don't recommend those ones because those people they may pay a little bit more, but you'll never be able to get your item back for the most part.
Who would have thought that even pawnbrokers are different here in Great Britain? Of course, you have to watch Hurley with it. Sometimes he pawns things he really shouldn't. What does that mean? Don't
Like
you,
a giant
Hurley?
microscope.
Oh, why would you do that then?
That's why he's depressed. He must have really needed the money. Why does
Oh,
it matter? The world is
no.
dead to me now.
But in order to pawn something, you would assume that you can buy it back, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened? Oh no, it's a hoss! Get him! Get him!
Where? What?
A hoss followed. Gear! Somebody! Get him!
Axe gun. Get him, Gear.
Sad boy hours.
Can we present our badge to him?
Yeah, let me just show it to him. Actually, I don't think it doesn't have a present. Oh, no, it does.
It does.
Here you go, Hurley. Mr. Sholmes, could I ask you for your opinion about this? Thanks, Gear. You lure. Oh no. That's you, Cat.
You lured me to raise my languid head with the promise of some mental exfoliation. Yet, in my morbid depression, I am confronted with the most mundane of problems. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh no. Head back down. My mind finds greatest stimulation in the unforgiving monotony of the floor. You miserable.
Oh my god.
He is dead.
Always glad to help. Sorry, Gear. It's harder for me to reach the mod options from here.
Oh, my head weighs heavy on my shoulders.
I guess I should not have tried to show him that. Hi, Blaze.
No, I was hoping he'd shut us down.
Let's, oh, I could literally just talk to Iris this way, I guess. I want my beans and toast. Wagga, hi! Tell me about the cat. Mr. Natsume's cat seems to have settled into his new home, then. Oh, yes. And I've become very attached to little Waggy. Get that a boil Rubik's Cube.
It appears previous owners completely forgotten to him.
I don't know if he knew it was there.
Cats are unfeeling creatures. Their muse is empty as the hearts of the muses. Oh, but look at that
Oh!
baby! Look at that baby! Look at him!
If Mr.
Look at
Natsume
that
had no
child.
intention of taking Waggy back to Japan, I wonder why he kept him in the first place. Muses.
Look at those eyes!
I expect he would have taken him if he could. What a baby.
Look at
Pets
those
are
eyes.
strictly forbidden aboard steamships in our experience. Oh yeah, no cats, no snakes, no nothing.
Well, you know why, right?
I'm guessing disease, right?
Yeah, mostly diseases, especially because in this time everything was really easy passed.
Yeah, that's risky.
That's also why they don't let you bring food.
Hmm.
I didn't get to read that. That's okay.
Oh, sorry. Well, I don't mind, because Waggy is adorable.
Oh, look at that.
Aww. Yes, he really is. Oh yes, what about the door? Oh yeah, you guys made an actual cat door for him. I don't remember seeing that tiny thing in the main door before. Where did that come from? Wouldn't want to start a second Black Plague, unless... Oh, you noticed. You were observant, Bruno. Look, I use this. It's my latest invention. What? What is that? Does that punch a cat door in wood? I call it the cat flappomat. Too soon, Icarus.
Oh, is she making doors just for cats?
I mean, you would use it. That's right. It can make a cat flap for a little furry friend like Waggy in seconds. Pawn it! Yeah, why didn't we pawn this thing? And it can do it in any door tool, no matter what it's made of. It's very powerful, you see. That sounds crazy dangerous. Oh, Lloyd, thank you for the sub! Holy shit, you're a bro! Hey!
Just in
Wouldn't
time
it
for a
been-
stream on Saturday. or
Wouldn't it
Sunday.
have been quicker to just make the cat flap rather than making a machine to make the cat flap? Shut up and take my money. Well, yes, maybe, but now I can make cat flaps anywhere I like.
You can make a business out of that.
I suppose
Oh,
that's
I think
true.
it's wonderful. You must make one for us at the door of our office upstairs.
That's what
Iris.
you would do. You'd be like, oh, I want the baby in my room. She really knows how to come up with unconventional inventions, this girl. Paint the town in cat flaps. Oh!
Oh no! Oh, what was that? Oh, the poor
Wagga
cat. What
Hut?
happened? What happened?
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
What happened?
I don't know.
What's happening? What's happening? Where's the baby?
I don't know.
Where's the baby?
Did it run out?
What was that?
Oh no! Wagahai's tangled up in your violin! Oh no.
He thinks it's a toy.
No! What's he doing to it?
Oh dear, Mr. Shelm's precious violin. Why should I care?
What?
I shouldn't be surprised. He said it so slow. Dies more if the cat is a more accomplished musician than I.
Oh my
No.
god. Alright, real quick, my food is here. I'm gonna go get it. Cat entertain the masses. I'm gonna turn it into Super Smash Bros. Just yeet.
What? Uh-oh. I wasn't ready for this. Skabadabadabadibadabadibadabadi. Yeah, no, I wasn't ready for this. Let's look in this room. Let's see if we can look at what you can entertain ourselves with right now. Let's see. We got like a Napoleon bust on the top, on the right side, a little hourglass, some cards, some chess pieces, a little hammer at the top. You got a little shoe, a little book. I feel like a lot of these are significant to the Sherlock Holmes stories, but I actually don't know them. So it's kind of like, uh-oh. Flair seems to know a lot. I'm like, I don't know anything about Sherlock Holmes except that he was a detective. You got some paintings there. Got nice comfortable couches. You got like a... I still see the knife. And all I keep thinking about is that bullet holes in the wall. Like, who shot letters into the wall? Like some crazy psychopath. I'm really curious. Especially like for the neighbor. They look like bullet holes. What else is in this room? I wasn't ready for this. You should have like a meme or something, but... Oh yeah, psst, don't tell Flair. I totally will take money to put my rabbits again. Remember everyone, don't tell Flair! So you have to pay attention. There's a lot of things in this room that have a lot of things, you know?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What'd I miss?
Nothing. We're just looking at things in the background.
Oh, nice. I'm telling Flair. Oh! What did you do? What did y'all do?
Oh,
You
come.
break shit in my house?
Yes.
What's going on, huh? I will hear the truth of this. Thank you. Couldn't find Victorian Waldo though.
Yeah, we're having difficulty finding Victorian Waldo.
She just put his fucking violin back.
Maybe
Out
we
of the
should assess
cat's
the
reach
damage.
if possible. Maybe we should assess the damage. He doesn't want to look at it at all. I feel kind of bad for him. Although I supposed he'd be Victorian Wally across the sea. We were talking about the universe, the instant of life. Oh man, that's a deep one.
Do you have the item?
The item? I was gonna
Or
look for
maybe
the
you-
violin, the busted up violin. Here it is. So
Ooh,
this
a
is the
string
violin,
pull.
is it? Is it? Oh, you're right. Just one.
Well, actually, the strings are actually pretty expensive at this time because,
Oh, horsehair.
yeah.
I'm shamelessly opening my pasta in the background. Sorry, everybody.
Ooh, I already know what you got, and it's delicious.
Manicotti. I love manicotti.
It's a Stradivarius, one of the finest violins in the world, made by the renowned Italian luthier Antonio Stradivari.
I don't know if these are real terms. Does anyone else know?
I don't know.
I see. Doesn't really look like anything special to me. Yeah, I would have thought this is just a regular old violin. I don't know much about them, though.
I happened upon it, covered in dust, languished in a pawn shop down an nondescript back alley.
Oh, so you also bought it from a pawn shop.
Broker had no idea of its value, so I was able to purchase it for a mere 55 shillings.
Can't tell if that's a lot or a little. Oh, Lloyd!
Love the stream and happy birthday.
Oh,
what happened?
Lloyd! You're doing a $10 donation early! You're 2 days too early!
Oh no.
We don't even have the donation bar up. Sheesh. No, now, oh no. It's alright, I'll remember. Lloyd, thank you. $10 whole. Wow. I gotta write that down real quick because I don't trust my brain. Give me a second. Okay. Because when I set up the donation, you're just gonna put another. Guys, save your money for the for the donathon on Sunday, please. It'll be easier on me, I swear. That's a real violin. Oh, Bella Bean, you can't have this.
Well, hold up. It's 5 bunnies or a gun.
Oh, do you want a gun or 5 bunnies, Lloyd? Which would you prefer? Apparently the varnish of the violin is what makes this Stradivarius sound so amazing. One chemist is trying to find the exact composition. Ooh. How honorable of you. Lloyd!
Here's some compensation for being
No!
early.
What happened?
My bad.
He donated another 10. Lloyd,
Oh, no.
please.
What?
Lloyd. I'm in pain.
Oh
This
no.
isn't even the right stream, brother. You're hurting me. Please.
They didn't say which one is it, did they?
What do you mean?
Mr. Zoom.
He knows. I'll kill you. Giving me more work.
I'll have
What?
to ask you to read for now until I get the bunnies down.
Oh, okay. I ask you, is there reason to live in a world devoid of music? To tolerate this blanched existence? No. There is none. He's so angry about not being able to play. Cake. Mr. Sholmes. What, dear madam, what? My thoughts are preoccupied with fancies of release from this dull
Was it
routine.
Was it one bunny
Cake
per
is a good reason. Lloyd.
one, or is it one bunny per two?
Lloyd, I will kill you.
What
Steps
happened?
out of elevator and remember, no donos.
No donos. I have you down for 25. That means we are $25 away from cat flossing already.
Fantastic.
Oh my god. I'm in
We'll do
pain.
one bunny per two because it's like, or else I'll be covered in bunnies everywhere. I don't even be able to have space for my face.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. How much is it for the No, don't do it now. Wait until wait until Monday, Sunday, not Monday. Ho, 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 ho. Hold on, let me put up the thing. This is the schedule, right? Okay. The first donation goal is that Cat will floss on stream for 50.
That's the VR chat part. Just
Yeah.
as a heads up.
Well, some of these are VR chat specific. But don't do this. Yeah, Sunday, not today. Please.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
It's about the violin. The trim of Flair's coat Lex is filled with Demon Bunny. It looks very different to normal, don't you think? Does it? What do you mean? This is Icarus!
Time
Wait,
is
what
a
happened?
social construct.
Wait, what's
Icarus,
happening?
I'm
Hold the story.
so upset.
Did Icarus do what I think they did?
Icarus donated 30. We're now at 55. Kat, you will have to floss on Sunday as soon as we start the VR chat segment.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Icarus, you should not be giving me any money. Jesus. Thank you,
Buddies
though,
are-
guys. But also, Sunday, please. Why is it that I ask you guys to do one thing and you do it now instead? What do you mean, Miss Susato? Oh, Susie's right. Let's just get through this violin. This violin is giving us donations. I can feel it. The tone of the wood is completely different. And that's not all. I'm sure there was no crack here before. I am aware of the consequences of my actions, Icarus. No. Because you're chaotic gremlins. Wait, it's not even the right size, is it? How can you all tell this? Am I the only one who can't tell? What's this? Has his violin been replaced? I'm terribly sorry to have to tell you this, Mr. Sholmes, but that instrument isn't a violin at all. Then what? Is it a viola? I believe it's an entirely different instrument called a viola. What?
That's probably why you can't play it right now.
What? Oh shit! That's me
Oh.
eating shit in the grocery store.
I just realized that means that's probably why you can't play, because those are two different instruments we played.
Are they? I thought they were very similar.
Similar, but different play styles.
Wait, but does that mean somebody
Stole it? Looks like it.
swapped his fucking thing, or he bought a viola and he
Wait,
just
so what are we
didn't
at?
know?
We're at 55, right?
We're at 55 right now.
So that's
That's a
22
lot of
bunnies.
rabbits. Cat, just get a gun. I don't know if I'm okay with not being top donator. Lloyd, please. For the love of God. Don't do this now. Do this Sunday, okay? Sunday. Do you know when Sunday is? 2 days from now. Do bits count? No, we're just doing donations. It's easier because it goes straight to Cat. The bits thing, we have to wait for Twitch to give us a payout. Why, hello, fellow humans, and guess non-humans as well. Hello, Code Kid. I saw you were one of the first people here, actually.
Oh, you know what
Well,
it
that's
is?
when I work. Oh, okay. Well, then you've donated now. I have so many bits. Sorry, Gear. I don't know if I don't know if the donation goal will count bits. Actually, that's also part of the reason I said no. You're right.
It won't.
You're quite right. That's a different Sholmes. Yeah, he's got a different outfit on. This isn't my faithful Stradivarius. So what, pray, is this piece of stringed flotsam? Not your faithful performing partner, then. He's upset. Well, we started this case on a weird foot. He was upset because he couldn't play violin, but it turns out he's got a viola. I see what must have happened. Why does Cat have so many flares? People donated $55 this stream. Because all of you are trolling me, specifically. Code Kid, thank you for the host. I was moderately disturbed. I thought Lloyd was about to give me more money, and I was very scared. You do, Iris? This is just a simple mix-up. Is it? Sounds like Iris might be able to tell us exactly what's happened if we ask her. Oh no, this music. $55. Yeah, we're trying to get... What is it? 2,000? Hold on, let me look at my own thing.
I mean...
Not trying to get, but 2,000 is our upwards goal for Sunday.
Technically that's trying, but like not
Yeah,
like that.
It would cover a lot of Cat's expenses, and Cat owes some people money and stuff. So, that would be a very comfortable amount to raise, but no worries if not. You want to see that screen again? Sure, hold on. Here you go, guys. So this is the party plan and the schedule for Sunday, our 12-hour stream. We have a big VR chat hangout segment. And then, depending on if we unlock the movie night at 7:50, we'll watch Jurassic Park, and I will die. Shifty Shiv. This is also in the Discord if you need to look at it, guys. Oh, you don't know? So, Code Kid, I am deathly afraid of dinosaurs, and I've never watched Jurassic Park. I've been told it's a scary movie even for people who are not afraid of dinosaurs. So I've never watched it, but I wanted to put it as a donation incentive in case people want to see me freak out. And we'll watch it in Discord, so it won't even be on Twitch, so more of you can watch. No, Code Kid, you're a child, please! What did you mean by a mix-up, Iris? Well, you see, this viola, I mean, was at Windy Banks until last week. I'm a chaotic child. And then Gear put a YouTube link.
Ooh, there we go. Finally.
Oh god, that's a lot.
You like my new fashion flair?
Yeah, let me put you above the table real quick, just so that people can appreciate how many you have. Give me a second here. Oh god, you guys didn't see Cat's legs, right? Okay, there you go. That is a lot of flares. Bunmageddon!
I'm actually
That
wondering
is
if
a
I should
lot
make
of
like
flares.
a super bun.
Cat has no legs. No, you guys didn't see anything. I didn't mean to sneeze at that moment. So it was at the pawnbrokers. Okay. Cat does have legs, just not right now. Don't worry about it. Sneezed Cat's legs right off. Sad but true. It happens more likely than you think it does. So did they switch it at the pawnbroker? Not Mr. Shom's beloved music partner. Oh, he's thinking now. There's a proverb from the East with which you are no doubt familiar, my dear fellows. Break a leg. Always let a beloved child travel. Is that really a saying? Hey, Benny. Oh, Benny, you also like to give us money. Okay, hold on. Benny. I need you to be careful, okay? I don't know your financial situation right now, but we're raising money for a donathon on Sunday. So if you could hold off on any donations, gift subs, or all that until Sunday, please please hold off. Thank you very much. We're trying to raise money on Sunday for Cat's birthday. No!
What happened?
Bernie gave me a bit.
Just a single bit? That's not so bad.
As I was taking a bite of my bread. I feel like I asked you guys not to give me any money, and then you guys give me money. What is this? I'm being dead serious. I need you all to wait till sometime during the Sunday stream, okay? I toss a coin to your Witcher. So you sent your beloved violin to the pawnbrokers and hope that it would experience personal growth? Isn't that how you're supposed to make money on Twitch? I'm not actually trying to make money right now. Wait until Sunday. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Oh, you're right. What a wonderful idea. Last week, I pawned my great analytoscope in order to release my precious instrument. Oh, he took the wrong one.
Uh-oh, you took the wrong one.
Can you read it? I'm eating.
But it would appear Mr. Windybank mistakenly furnished me with this tawdry fiddle instead. Why, that's
What cat
fantastic!
ears? Give me money.
But my ears cannot be deceived by the hollow timbre of
Timbre.
this piece. Timbre of this piece of timber.
Can we talk about how he didn't notice until somebody else pointed out, though? Wrong answer, always trying to get that bread. I'm actually eating bread right now. No, but your every sense was deceived by the fact that it just had strings. Tambourine!
Always a fine state of affairs it is, and that's what I always say, Mr. Naruto. Look how happy he is now. He's like, thank God. I never trust a pawnbroker. They'll always fiddle you every time. Hey. Cows. What are you trying to say, Mr. Holmes? Or Sholmes, huh? But earlier you told us you could think of a pawnbroker as an extremely secure vault. Come, Mr. Naruto. Dilly-dallying will get you nowhere.
I'm so sorry to all of you who have to hear me munching. I'm so hungry. Sorry?
Punching your toast.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm doing.
That vacant aspect pressing your coffee so obtusely.
No!
Yeah. Are you not a little embarrassed by your own conduct, considering the urgency in which we are faced?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Look how happy he is now,
Oh,
knowing that
no. Give me 1 second. I just realized, let me... Hold on. One second. Thought of
it's
something.
uno momento.
Got it. Wait, that's the wrong bread. Oh, no. I wanted like the toast in the mouth. Hold on. Hold on. I know it's gotta be in here somewhere. Give me a second. There's no way you don't have toast in here. Clown nose. No, I don't want Flare ASMR redeem. It's just gonna be me eating God knows what. Where the heck is... They don't have, like, bread in mouth? Really? Huh. So they don't. That's awful. Alright, that's the point. You guys are weird. Why do you want all the things that I think are super uncomfortable? Hey, you know what? I'll just eat this egg. That way it's obvious that I'm eating something. Okay. There we go. Maybe this egg's a little too big. I don't know what the size of egg is. There we go. Okay. Alright, Cat, you're carrying me now. Blue, can you see okay? Oh no! Did you have my stream muted? Okay, I'm just making sure Blue could see. Meanwhile, Sholmes is, you know, shaming me for my ASMR and not going to immediately get his shit.
We must visit Mr. Windybank's brokery at once. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Sholmes?
Oh god, I wish I had purple juice right now.
Precisely, Mr. Sato. Without a moment's delay.
We're out of Zyrtec in the house.
Uh-oh. You
I haven't finished my bacon and eggs. Oh, what did you redeem? Oh, Flair's favorite! Code Kid, congratulations! I'm sorry, I just noticed now. I'm so distracted with my egg.
Crunch your bacon with an increasingly vacant aspect to press your eggs ever
Let me
more
put you
obtusely.
on. He's really stream sniping.
Alright.
Hold on, let me put Code Kid up. Didn't I have your image already here? Oh no, I guess not, because I switched everything. First the toast, then the egg. Hold on. I have to call this Code Kid. I should still have your image. Give me a second. You have a better image? Just DM it to me. I'll set it up as soon as I see it, okay? You know what Blue's problem is? Is that, you know how you watch things on your phone, the audio is weird when you're also on a call? I think that's what was the problem. Sorry, Blue. Let's go then. Don't worry, Bruno. I'd be happy to heat it up for you again later. Oh, thank you, Iris. As it happens, I am rather curious to see what a British pawnbroker's looks like. Are you curious too, Kat? I'm kind of curious.
I'm kind of curious what it's gonna be like.
They're so excited now. Oh, geez, there's 2 places. Should we go on Baker Street first? Or the pawnbrokery? What do you think?
What's on Baker Street again?
I don't know.
We gotta go to the pawnbroker. There's no reason to go to Baker Street.
Better image. Here he is. Okay. Munch, munch, munch.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of clocks. So this is a British pawnbroker.
Oh my, there are all sorts of tools and contraptions in here that I've never laid my eyes on before.
Is it Pinocchio?
Maybe?
I didn't see it.
Is it-
There's Code Kid.
There is a Pinocchio at the bottom.
Alright, Pinocchio. I mean, I almost called Code
Alright.
Kid Pinocchio. Look what you did.
Alright, Pinocchio.
No! Don't call him Pinocchio! Hold on. Let me move him behind the desk with the rest of us. There you go, Code Kid. On the right. Oh, I see him with the little girl. You are not Pinocchio, Kid. I'm sorry. Alright, you safe here, Code Kid? How was your day anyways? I haven't seen you in a while. We're gonna have to put you here. You're kind of blocking Cat. Yeah, let's how's this? You look so small! Susato-san, and that spark of wonder in your eyes. You can't wait to scour the shelves, can you? Aw, he's like getting to know her better. That's really cute. I get the impression you enjoy places like this. I was sick this morning for seemingly no reason, besides
Oh,
that
yes.
good. Oh man,
don't
I've
know
been
why.
sick all day. Not
Seems
sick
there's a
sick,
lot of things.
but
I understand. I mean, today's just been a day.
yeah, it's been a day.
My fellows, let's not
He
forget
put
why
on
we're
his
here.
clothes! Is that just his indoor fit? Is the other outfit? As I shovel this in my mouth?
That's just home stuff, I think.
Hmm.
Oh wait, hold up. Can we look? What day is it on the poster? I'm kind of curious.
Should be April 15th.
Oh, that's right. It tells us at the beginning. Oh, Mr. Sholmes. I'm calling a matter of business, not pleasure. She's so mad.
Fine now, but it was strange. Got me out of school, so being sick was kind of good. Still being sick. Those were not his pajamas. And clearly Mr. Sholmes means business too, judging by the spark of fury in his eyes.
Minnie's instrument got stolen.
This is probably you.
Ah, Mr. Sholmes, welcome back.
A vest and slacks to bed. He might just be wearing it under this coat. We just don't see
Did you
it.
hear that brazen welcome?
This animation had Chums punching Susato wild. Well, yes, we are potential customers after all.
I'm sure it's better at making images. We are disgruntled customers, Mr. Naruto, and it's time to inform Mr. Windybank of our ire.
He's
Yeah, I was
always
trying to make something, but I couldn't get it to work properly.
That's okay.
Makes you sad. Come, the fight is afoot!
The hunt is afoot.
Jesus.
He really just wants to throw hands. Hello, sir. I kind of want to examine. Is there anything here you guys really want to see? Code Kid? Since you're
Oh, this is
behind the bench.
Tinker.
Since you're
Boy, this is
behind the
Tinker.
bench with us. Oh shit, you're right. That's an Ace Attorney 1 reference. That's good. Susato, not Susato.
Can we look at that
Code
big
Kid, you want to
blower?
look at anything? Since you're here?
Yeah, we'll let Code Kid pick something.
I want to see why there's a trumpet in the top right. Trumpet. This one. It doesn't look like it'll let us click on it, unfortunately. The Thinker! Is it a clock? Here, we can ask. Let's see. What are you doing? Okay.
We're not here to browse interest. Oh,
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 but
but there are just so many fascinating items.
looks as though we'll have to talk to Mr. Windybank first before you can explore in here. I bet there's a bunch more references in here, but I don't recognize any others.
Guess we'll have to talk to the guy.
Ew, talking. Imagine just having a skull here, though. Damn.
That's a skull cup, actually.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, look at the top is flat.
Well, let's talk about the violin. That's what we're here to yell about.
Naturally, you will recall this, which I retrieved from you some days ago. Yes. This second-rate fiddle is not my faithful instrument, Mr. Windybank.
You have a red trumpet of shame. Some kid painted his trumpet red, and the teacher had the trumpet run over with a car. Oh my god.
I'll rip that thing.
Jesus.
The color of the wood is different. It has holes in it. It's not even the same size. Why'd you take it home then?
I know he's stupid.
Wonderful summary of the observations, Mr. Sholmes. Zangy. Windybank is like, I'm so very sorry, sir. How utterly unforgivable to me. An inexcusable mistake for a pawnbroker.
Honestly, I kind of want to see a picture of this flat red trumpet now. That sounds cool, like a 2D image.
Do you know how bad it is to give the wrong item and how much stress it is?
Well,
It's really bad.
Well, I was also gonna say, if you actually walk out the door with it and then come back, how could I prove that you did that?
Well, that's why we record serial numbers every time we take a pawn.
Mm-mm.
Stuff like that. Not just for the police reports, but so we
Yeah.
can return the same item.
That's true. But also, like, I feel like I could blame him for taking the wrong item because, like, shouldn't you be able to identify your own good?
Yeah, you're supposed to be trained.
No, I mean, Mr. Strom.
I guess. I mean, you're supposed to check to make sure the item is yours.
Is he running? Ah!
Oh! I shall have to take my own life. Oh my god.
I almost choked on my pasta.
I thought he
Good
was coming at
God!
us. I thought he was coming at us with the gun.
Me too. The way he fucking ran. Oh my god. Code Kid, get behind me. Oh my god.
I thought he was gonna shoot us with the gun. Like, fuck you, there's no
I've seen more
witnesses.
chaotic things. I mean, this is awful. Jesus Christ. You like violence, you want to be in
Don't
the
think that
front.
would be
Alright,
necessary.
Code Kid, here you go. You can be front and center, son. Be safe out there. I can't help you. Oh my
I
god!
made say one thing before I pop off.
Let the blood spill. Code Kid's like, yes, do it.
Shoot my
Okay,
gun
but
with
the
gun.
way he ran was literally like a vine, like the guy with the
yes?
knife.
Yes. If it was you, Mr. Sholmes, who took it upon himself to move the item off the other day, I believe. Sorry? As I recall, I entered the storeroom to fetch your violin when I heard, ah, here it is.
Uh-oh. I mean, my profile picture is literally an
You did?
RPG thief. Of course I like violence. I like how he doesn't remember.
In return to convert you, you had taken the viola and left, sir. So it's Sholmes' fault. He's a dum-dum. However, there can be no doubt that the blame lies firmly at my own door for allowing you to leave.
I was about to say. Yeah, he should have run after him.
So I shall not grumble or grouse any longer. May this guilt die with me. Oh my god, just get the real one and give it back.
Please, it's not that big of a deal.
Just give it back.
No.
No, stop. The one's mine.
The way he fucking flails is so good.
I love it.
Kawaii
I
Cookie,
wish,
hello. And self-esteem so
sometimes-
low, it's practically in hell.
I wish
What?
I could have his animations as an emo somewhere.
Meanwhile, we have a guy up threatening to kill himself right now.
Mhm.
Kawaii, this is a strange time. Hope you're having a nice night.
Oh, he's so sad. Phew.
Wonder if he gets out of
You
situations this
fear
way.
that the fight is over.
Mama just killed a man with a gun. Actually, put his own gun against his head.
I do humbly apologize, Mr. Windybank. Evidently, my questionable disposition precipitated this tragedy. Oh,
Sorry for the
sad.
ASMR.
well, you wouldn't be Mr. Herlock Jones without that questionable disposition now, would you?
Oh, now you're roasting me. cat?
Ah, I do believe I may be right, sir. Sometimes he's dumb.
Do they laugh or cry, I suppose?
Live, laugh, cry. You are. It must be said that you are one of my more challenging customers. Damn, that is a sad, as they say. I need to remind you of the particular collection of items you brought through my door in the past.
Is it Titus laugh? I can see that.
I could try to give a Titus laugh next time he does it. Oh, particular items.
Peculiar items.
Peculiar items. Sorry, you're right. In the extreme, ma'am. For example, a grenade launcher. The unpublished manuscript of the eponym.
Eponymous? I think I've never actually had to say that word out loud.
Eponymous work. The novels of Sherlock Holmes or some such.
Hmm.
Damn, that's a pretty good value, though.
Yeah.
Oh my, a new full-fledged novel? And unpublished? A story I never yet to read.
Oh!
Forgive me.
Why is that his first reaction?
Shoot myself. Wait, before you die. You must Just, you know the kind of energy that gives me flair?
With Herlock becomes Sherlock Holmes? I don't know.
Flair, you know that kind of energy that gives me?
What?
Do a flip!
Okay, all I can imagine, by the way, is that every time this guy takes out his gun, Code Kid just gets a little closer.
Unpublished stories.
Code Kid. I
Put
know
the
you're
gun
waiting
down,
for
man.
violence. I know you're
The
waiting.
gun down.
Stop being sus. Let's tell us about the unpublished story. It's
Much
terrible
more.
trigger
Tell me
discipline, I
everything.
know. Wow, Susato-san is really fired up now.
There's really an unpublished story under this very roof. Well, one day the gentleman here brought an old metal chest, you see. I should like to entrust this to your care for a while, Mr. Windybank. For a chest like that, 1 shilling, sir. Not farthing more.
Yeah, I could see Code Kid pushing his way to the front over the desk and like vaulting towards the gun. A gun!
Oops, I tried to make sure the stream was okay and I accidentally opened up the Cynthia tab.
Oh no.
Hey man, they got good music though. Move, please.
Huh?
It houses something of a great value, indeed. Sorry, I'm trying to switch back to the stream. The latest manuscript
Oh, you don't
for
like being big?
recounting the adventures of one Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
Back in the front
Damn.
you go, Code Kid.
Big back down. I don't like being large.
You're right in the front just in case something terrible happens. You'll be the first to see it. The blood will splatter on your face.
I beg your pardon, a manuscript. You wish to deposit a manuscript? He's like, oh my, oh my.
I guess for a pawnbroker, that's not super useful, is it?
Depends. Honestly,
Like, how would you value that?
believe it or not, we've taken some weird things for value in a pawn shop. Like a lot of weird things.
Can you name the weirdest one off the top of your head?
I can't.
No!
It's not very appropriate.
Oh, well, is there a safer work one that you could think of?
I can tell you the coolest thing I've ever taken, in my opinion.
Sure, sure.
A 20,000 giant gold dragon.
What?
It's like it was a family heirloom of it. It's a circle of a Chinese golden dragon.
Wow.
The thing's weight was pretty good, and I think it was 22 to 24 carat.
Wow.
It was big,
Mm-mm.
chonky.
For a funeral
was-
altar or
I'm not sure. All I know is that
heavy?
it was a heavy disc.
Mm-mm.
It had like little lines going inside with a dragon in the middle of a red thing.
Wow. It's probably a family plate. That's sad.
I don't know if it was necessarily a plate. It looked like it was something you might put on a mantle, like
Mm-hmm.
on a little holder,
Mm-hmm.
or be inside a glass thing.
Like a gong.
Something like that. It was expensive.
Also,
Ooh,
a fan
thank
like
God
the
they came
difference
back.
between Flares and Cat's model. I'm more 3D and like an actual person. Cat is more painted. Really? I feel like, I mean, we have the same exact model maker.
It might be because of the flares.
You know what's funny too is that Cat actually has better tracking. Cat has better facial tracking and everything. It's the pastel colors, I see. I actually really like the difference too. I move much less exaggerated, I think. But Cat has a lot of animation going on. You guys will probably see during the VR chat stream too, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was that. Cat might also be a little more crunchy right now. Yeah, that's true. It's
That's true.
because you have to stream your model to me all the time.
Yeah. As such, Mr. Sholmes' latest tale of otherworldly mysteries lies dormant in my storeroom. He still has it in there? Damn.
It's me while I'm eating, sorry. I'll Slurpee give you a pat. Yeah, the green lines are the green screen. Don't worry about it. Do I sense that someone doesn't want to talk about this? Oh, head pads! Thank you, Slurpee Proppy.
Oh, there we go. Good pat, though. I continue to pay your fee, do I not? Then kindly continue to store my belongings.
Thank
Securely.
you, Slurpee. I'm just gonna keep my head pad on. I deserve it today. I've had a rough couple days.
Actually,
Oh, God! You have a lot of
Sure,
stuff
of
going on.
course. They're safe and sound with me, I assure you, on my life. I mean, oh, come on, please. Put the
Gun!
fucking gun down. Oh, hold up. What kind of gun is that?
All I can see is Cookie going, gun! Weapon!
Is it a weapon? It's a pass middle gear.
This is all very strange. Yeah, why is he so extreme about it? I wonder, could I ask you something? Blood for the blood gods! I can't do it in the deep voice.
A
Cat, can you
gentleman
do
from the
it?
east, I see. What? What am I doing?
Can you use your deep voice to do blood for the blood god?
Like my super deep?
Mm-hmm.
Blood for the blood god.
Thank you.
There's only one we must sacrifice everyone to. The children, the
No.
moms, the fathers.
No
Everyone.
animals, I see.
But the animals are safe. We protect them with our life.
Yes, that's stable shoot. I suppose I could offer you 6 pence for it.
Maybe different blood gods, yeah.
Without wishing to offend, the tone is somewhat dull.
Sorry?
Haha, but you're splendid attire, man. 5 guineas, no less. Oh my
Ooh.
god!
Oh, I mean, she does have a really nice
Colors are
kimono.
exquisite, the design exotic, Eastern artistry at its finest, may I say. Oh my, 5 guineas! you say?
5 guineas, you say? She's like, ooh.
How interesting.
You have no other clothes! Don't do it! Why do I feel as though I've suffered some sort of defeat here? Actually, I was hoping to ask you about your business. I've heard it said that pawnbrokeries are used rather like banks here in London.
Yes, sir, indeed. Many of the customers utilize the establishment as you describe. I appraise their items and offers them a proportionate loan of 2 months of secured storage. Ah, 2 months instead of 3. I see.
2 months seems rather low, I suppose.
If in that time they repay the original sum to me plus the agreed interest, the items are happily returned. Oh no. We need to remember this information. If this is where the case is, we're gonna have to memorize the information perfectly. Thank God I worked
give
it
me
on
the
the
fact.
shop.
Yeah, Cat will be able to remember. It'd be funny if you automatically
pay
go
the
back to
money.
your own pawnbroker and you're like, but it's 3 months! And I'm like, it's 2 months here.
Also, I need to use the bathroom. I have to
Okay, go
pee.
ahead.
I had a lot of water, so I'll be right back. You can continue. You said this. You can sum it up for
He
me when I
like
get
twitched for a second. Did all you see that? Yeah. Then the items are offered for sale in my shop, as you can see on the shelves behind me. So you never sell the items before the 2 months has passed then? That's right, ma'am, that's right. Which means some considerable responsibility rests on my shoulders. Should a customer's precious belongings be lost, the only recompense is for me to end it all. He should not be in this line of work if the pressure is that bad on him. The very idea, Mr. Windybag, is an absurdity. One should never talk of one's demise so casually. Says the man who was telling us all it was a good day to die only this morning. I was gonna say, in Jinx's stream, she has redeemed for 100,000 points. Let's make your own redeem. And I took the concept of Flair's favorite and added it to Jinx's stream. Oh, nice! I'm glad that you saved up your points for that. That's awesome. Windy Bank. With a name like that, he sounds like he's related to Windy Oldbag. Maybe, actually. And let us not forget that I've already helped you take measures to ensure such tragedy never occurs. What sort of measures? I engineered a simple device which Mr. Windbank has installed here in his shop. Only way nicer. I call it the red-handed recorder. Is that not so, Mr. Windybank? Huh. What was that deep sigh about? Oh boy. Is the red-handed recorder not working? What on earth is a red-handed recorder? Use your eyes, my dear fellow. There are two just below the ceiling. Don't think I noticed. Oh, cameras. Okay. I can see what appears to be a camera attached to some sort of timing device. Very astute. It is indeed a camera, furnished with some 100 pieces of celluloid film. And every 30 minutes precisely, the camera automatically records the appearance of the shop. Here, I have an example to show you. Is this Sherlock Holmes leaving with his viola? Ah yes, a print from the camera set to record the activity at the shop counter at 4 a.m. God help me if the dolls start moving. Pop Windybank's name is most likely a pun of Pop in the Bank, as in is a pawnbroker. Oh, that makes sense. I developed a special type of film so sensitive it produces this crystal clear image even in darkness. Really? Yes, Cat is AFK right now. They went to the bathroom. That's extraordinary. Here, let me move Cat to the side so you guys can read a little better. Here you go. Yes, you can clearly see the counter and the door behind it. Look. At 4 a.m.? Also that picture of a dog. If I slap them, will they start moving? Pretty sure no. They're dead. They're in the bathroom. So you see, were someone to enter the premises with ill intent, his identity would be summarily exposed. But did you not say that the photographic prints were taken at 30-minute intervals? Slaps Cat lightly once. Oh! Dax? Did you slap Cat? Cast res! Someone cast res! Maybe if I give up my egg. Hold on. It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. I got this, I got this, I got this. Okay, we'll just focus really hard. Focus really hard. Focus. Ugh. Okay, we're not doing that again. Oh god. Alright, don't hit Cat. Oh. What if the incident were to occur in between times? That's true. Welcome back, Cat. Oh, we summoned you back. Nothing. Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
What?
Nothing happened. Nothing at all.
Oh god.
Focus
what
too hard's
happened?
lagging my stream. Sorry, Code Kid.
Oh, also yes, I went to go to the bathroom. That's why I stopped moving. I had to go do a little wee wee.
Must confess your devices have been giving me some cause for distress of late.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Windybank. Surely there are anything but stress. Reassuring is the world.
Word.
Word.
For reference, Cat, he developed some cameras, like film cameras, that take a photo every half an hour for this shop, so that he can't be robbed.
Oh. So in other words, this is definitely where the next case is.
I know, I'm afraid already.
It's the cost of the film, sir. You most graciously placed not one, but 2 cameras in my shop after all. Which means I must pay for nigh on 100 utterly useless prints every single day. Damn. I'm afraid the cost of the film will break me before I'm very much older.
Oh no.
Nevertheless, small price they pay to ensure safety of my preferred pawnbroker, you know?
Hey, Cat, are you able to move your head pad on a Code Kid for me?
Let me see if I can...
You might have to, like, randomly adjust it. Oh, too low. Too low.
I'm trying to look...
Don't pat you?
look.
Oh, okay. I was trying to give you a pet.
Nope.
Never
too
mind
late.
then. It's not. Code
Oh, it
Kids.
doesn't work because it's in the wrong layer.
Okay, here. Yeah, it wouldn't work. That's too bad. Oh! Okay, it's just me. Okay, I'm gonna remove my head pad too. behind
Yeah.
lightly
My dear
slaps
fellows,
cat. Oh no. Phew, I
We
lived.
verge in an age where safety and security come at a price.
Mm.
That's today still. Oh heavens, help us!
We don't even know what the next case is yet, actually.
Now then, Mr. Sholmes, allow
Oh,
me to show you a
wow.
fresh violin.
That
Okay,
looks
that is
completely different.
that is a nice violin-looking boy.
Oh my god. He's so
It's the very
stupid.
thing. Thank you, Mr.
It's a
Windybank.
completely different color.
Lightly slaps cat. What is this?
Nothing, 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 nothing,
Oh
nothing,
no!
nothing,
I'm
nothing.
looking at.
Nothing, nothing,
Here we
nothing.
go.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Why are you looking? You're smiling.
What did you do?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Look at it later.
No, I saw. Don't worry. Perhaps the mark might mark the end of the peculiar items that you try to pop in. Because if anything were to happen to one of them, this would be the only answer.
I really think you ought to stop waving that gun around. Someone could get hurt.
You're not.
Sorry? Holy load.
I've only known a single bullet, so no one but myself could possibly harm.
All I can think of is fucking Danganronpa 2. Use the thief skill to get out of here. Oh. Hold on, let me yeet. Okay.
Yeah. Should I pull up my gun? Wait, what is happening right now?
Nothing. Code Kid's always prepared. Sneak away. It's really not what I meant.
Good day to you then, Mr. Windybank.
You know what's gonna be sad if Winterbank
cat.
ends up dead?
Oh, please don't say he's
That
gonna
would
die.
be really funny to me.
It'd be my pleasure as always, Miss Shumps. You'd be like, well, how did he die?
I'll just
If
look
someone-
at Code Kid and be like, did you do it?
Oh, I was gonna say, did he just fuck up and need to kill himself?
Oh
But
no.
that seems to be the case.
A gun!
Yes, a gun. He always has a gun for some reason. So, Mr. Naruto.
He works at a pawnbroker. He keeps threatening to off himself if he loses
Explore
anything.
last. Oh.
Oh yeah, we can look at stuff in the shop. Alright, what do you guys want to look at? Code Kid looked at the
Cup.
trumpet. Is there anything on this screen that you guys want to look at?
Cup.
What? Cup?
I keep thinking about that cup.
This
Nope,
skull
it's
thing?
gone.
It doesn't
It
have a
didn't work.
thing.
That's sad.
He's gonna be found dead at like 2:30 a.m. on one camera, and then 3 a.m. he's gonna be gone. Oh no. You want the
And then, of
horse?
course, he comes
Okay.
back.
Aw man, the horse doesn't have a thing. Why do all the interesting? Oh wait, is that? What's this?
What an assortment of things are
They
in
want
the
to talk
show
about
here.
the books, but not the giant horse.
Yeah, there's some really cool things in here. Like the hat. Crockery, footwear, clocks and watches. Almost anything you care to imagine. This almost sounds like a commercial. Those are forfeited items offered for sale by the pawnbroker.
Actually, you know what? That makes sense because he said he had the violin in the back room, versus all the stuff out here should be actually for sale. Like if you want
Yeah,
to
this
buy
is all,
it.
this is all stuff for sale.
So that would make sense. He shouldn't have been able to see his viola anyways.
Hey, there's a horn on the top left.
I'll take a look.
Hello, musical instrument digital interface mayonnaise.
What does that really mean though?
When you pawn or colloquially pop an item and the broker loans your money against its worth. He stores the item for an agreed period of time, after which the loan must be repaid. If not,
You mean bottom left? That's
he is
on you,
free to
Flair.
display it in the shop for sale as a price of his choosing.
Oh yeah, let's see
Yeah.
if Herlock will let me examine the thinker next time. Oh, yes, now that you've explained it, I'm noticing little price tags on everything.
Pricing everything single-handedly sucks, by the way.
Mm-mm.
You have to
Flair's
research
kinda
every
bottom
single
left.
item.
Am I bottom left though? Where's Cat?
What am I doing?
No, nothing. Bottom left means I'm horny and unintelligent.
Oh,
I like to think I'm like bottom middle personally. I'm a bottom. Wow, Code Kid. How could you assume this of me?
yikes.
Icarus at the true. Hello? You want to
So you may pawn that black goblin girls without fear, my dear fellow.
my treasured university uniform? Never. It embodies my student spirit.
Oof. For 5 shillings.
Alright, let me investigate. Someone said horn, this one, right? They won't let me look at it. Hey, I at least apologize for my crimes, Icarus! I investigate thoroughly, but I can't find anything out of place. I commit no crimes. I'm gonna not comment on this one. Are they gonna let me? Oh, they're not gonna let me look at the thinker? Really?
Try in. Okay, no, you're right.
Yeah.
It's not considered one thing.
Damn. The thinker was already looked at. I know, but I was hoping they'd say something different.
He declined letting us look before.
Yeah, yeah. What else did we want to look at?
I don't think it'll let us look at it much.
Let me see. Horse, horn. We tried to look at the horn.
Pinocchio.
Is there anything? Oh, what's this thing?
Now, what do you suppose this rather enormous machine does?
It seems to have 2 little windows for looking through.
Allow me to enlighten you, my dear fellows. What you're looking at is a stereoscope.
Oh. Fascinating.
Fascinating. Wow, how come I didn't know what fascinating was? My brain. It is aptly named, I assure you. Look through the eyepiece and see for yourself.
Okay. Sure, we'll check the dolls in the cages
Oh, I
next.
should be delighted to. Excuse me a moment while I just have a look. This is very good. There is something I should point out.
Old-timey VR headset.
My dear fellows. In order to see the image properly, stereotypically, as it were, you would
Stereoscopically.
even be cross-eyed. Oh. However, if it is beyond you, it is of little consequence today. All right then, I'm going to try it.
I actually have trouble. Oh! I actually have trouble crossing my eyes.
Mr. Naruto, you must see at once.
Oh, wow. She's really upset about it. Oh, alright then. Damn.
Music.
So I need to be cross-eyed, like I'm trying to look at my own nose.
Are we actually look aside?
Okay. Oh, so it'll look like a 3D image. What the? It's Among Us imposter kill. I don't believe it! What? What? Does she look like someone we know? It's just a photographic print, but it seems like you could reach out and touch it. Oh, I was hoping they'd make me do the thing.
Yes, the sense of depth is startling, is it not? Stereoscopes are one of London's many fads.
Hmm.
They're often found in little stalls in the park. People queue for hours to see them. Wow.
Why?
Old-timey VR. Why are people meddling with such black magics? Jesus. It is no magic, my dear madam. It is, well, far too complicated to explain at
He
the present.
can't do it!
We shall save this lesson
He's
for
like,
another day.
it's science, I don't know. Oh.
Oh.
That's
Enemies is
cute,
no
though. Optical
wasn't ex-
illusion. Alright,
I
the
wasn't expecting
cages,
the whole thing.
right? Yeah, me neither. They got really hype about it. Oh, really? The dolls don't have anything?
Yeah, no mention of
All
Pinocchio.
the cool stuff has no marker. What do they expect me to look at? This thing. Okay. Yeah, cages and dolls had nothing.
Look at this. Look at this lovely big shiny box bee.
We'll get the bells next.
That might be madam, is a music box. Dadum.
Dadum.
Surely you have such a thing in your own country.
Sir, Dadum.
So, dadum. Oh my, yes, but I've certainly never seen one so large before. Shall we listen a while?
These are all pretty isolated, like, things. Oh.
Waiting for it to be like.
Am I supposed to recognize the tune?
Wait for it to like get super deep. Ah, what a sublime sound. A sublime. Mm-hmm. Sublime is a sub.
Among Us
It's
drip
like-
theme.
Do 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 do.
Never heard anything like it
Do-do-do.
before in my life. Megalovania starts playing softly in the background.
Do 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 do. This particular specimen is one of a large variety, commonly found in public houses and restaurants. Oh, that must be expensive.
It's like a jukebox.
There's some metal disc inside on the notes to be played or recorded. Simply by replacing the disc with another, any music you care to imagine can be played. My goodness, What a simply delightful machine.
Yeah, it's an old-timey record player.
Indeed, the popularity has waned recently with the development of the gramophone, of course. Science and technology advance in such an overwhelming pace.
I feel like I'm learning, weirdly enough.
Kind of are.
Okay, so the bells? You mean this thing?
Ooh, that's something shiny.
I don't know what this is.
Look at this. Whatever could this be used for?
I have no idea.
Ah,
I also don't know. What is this thing?
can we bing bong it?
You want to what it?
Like bing bing bong, like you're hitting the buttons.
You wanna-
You know what? I forgot context-wise. You know, you're right.
Let's go
Never
check
mind.
the
Let's move
calendar
on.
a bit. Something. That's a good idea. So I'll catch you. Just look. We're going to open it, aren't we? Oh
Whoa,
wow!
whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa! What is that?
Oh my, that's amazing. It has some sort of spring-loaded mechanism. It looks like a mouth.
Which we'll never manage to put back to the way it was before. That's me opening a map. I never know how to fold it. What is that?
What are you two doing?
What? Ah, it's nothing. Portable stereoscope, really? No, nothing at all. Whatever this device is, it seems to have a pair of little windows to look through. Why do I think of Wall-E when I see that? Oh, you know what? It's probably like the what do you call it? Monocles? I feel as though I've seen something similar to this elsewhere. Yeah, you're right. It might be a portable one.
As
Oh,
long as
yep,
that's
you're right.
the
The
camera.
calendar. Let's
I'm
take a
wondering
look.
if that's the camera that they were looking for the recording pictures.
I don't know. It's not a calendar you could easily miss, is it? 15th of April, today's date.
Yes, that's not for sale. Must point out.
He's like, please, I actually use this.
Is an Eastern style page-a-day calendar. It's a lot of paper though. Every night at midnight, I tear the front page to reveal the following day's date. The perfect calendar for a tearaway fellow such as yourself, Mr. Winterpeg.
And who was it who walked out of here with the wrong violin before?
Well, when the agreed storage period is passed with the
Oh, I
repayment
see.
article, we're far ready to see.
No, Code Kid!
Please.
Remember to put these in the Discord so I can find them later, please. I have a hard time keeping track of clips.
It's time to keep a close eye on the date. It's something of a pawnbroker obsession, you might say. Also, by the way, I thought it was like actually bells, like on a thing, so that's why I was thinking that.
Oh,
Oh yes, I can see you're very dedicated to your job.
I was gonna
I
say,
mean-
that means he has to stay till midnight every day? To see if someone will come in with the money on time? That kinda
Maybe.
sucks.
Or people are desperate for money.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we had to look at everything.
What? Only tuppence for it? That ain't fair and you know it. The odds... Oh, that might be you.
What do you mean?
I think this is the pawnbroker?
The article says barely worth a penny, miss. I cannot offer more.
Sounds like there's an argument brewing over by the counter. Come on, that can't be right. Have you had proper butchers at it?
I've seen all I need to see, young girl.
Oh, it's
We
our
recognize him.
thief. Wait,
Yes.
don't we know you? Something Lestrange, right? Or Lestrange, I can't remember. I'm sure I recognize her.
Oh yes, it's Lily Yeti. Mr. McKill this trial 2 months ago.
Oh boy, the thief. That makes sense that she would be here though.
That's
oh, hey
true.
you. Gina Lestrade, there we go. Two thieves. I see.
Pickpocket.
Too bad he's dead.
Mm.
She's still pretty cute.
Mm-mm.
She's the person who was with Mr. Willy Wonka. She looks taller somehow? Or older? I don't know.
Maybe. So cute though.
Gordon Bennett, you lot!
Oh, Lord.
Oh, she still has the gun. She's loading
Mr.
it. She's
Scott.
loading it.
I'll be running well. Oh God. Where'd
Yes,
you get the
Librarian.
gun?
What? You remember me then, do you? Well, I remember being completely surrounded by smoke, that's for sure. So, what are you doing in here? Down and out like the rest of us? Nothing to eat? Come to pop that black weasel, sorry, coat, have ya? What is it about this black uniform that makes everyone comment on it? Susato-san is laughing at me. She looks like a video game character, I know, right? Reload
Back
time.
the day, unless I'm much mistaken. Yeah, you'd be the young pickpocket who stole our experimental smoke grenade launcher.
Ah! Mr. Sholmes!
So you have something of value to pawn, do you?
Don't rob her!
Allow me to see the article, and I shall negotiate with Mr. Windybank on your behalf.
Pull the other one. I don't need help from some stuck-up D. Get out of my business. Go on, or I'll make trouble for you.
As you wish, Mr. Strahd. I will happily remove myself from your presence.
Reloading, opening gun, pulling out ammo, putting in ammo, closing gun, ready to fire.
That's kind of how it feels.
He's really done it. He's gone. I respect that this guy being such a weirdo really does just leave on command, though.
I'm sorry, but as I said, there's no room for negotiation here.
What is that thing he has in his hand? Oh, it must be a sound thing.
It's a music
Some
disc.
kind of metal disc. You wanna hear something weird from my characters from? Sure. Then you, go on. Leave me alone.
Oh, Mr. Strahd, just pretend we aren't here. We shan't be offended in the slightest.
Yeah, I don't care. Susato-san can really stand her ground when she wants to. She really doesn't want to leave, huh? Whatever. Meanwhile, we're just gonna talk to her. Okay. Somehow, I didn't really think you were the sort of person who'd use a pawnbroker, Miss Lestrade. Actually, this seems like the perfect place. Yeah, well, I am alright. I'm a Londoner, just like everyone else. That problem, is it? No, not at all. It's just that, well... Oh, I get it. I know what you're thinking. That thing probably don't even belong... Probably don't even belong to her. Probably got on the dive, didn't she? Yeah, I can see it written all over your Chevy Chase. Well, I might have been thinking something along those lines. I read that in Elf's voice for some reason.
You're not going to deny it, Mr. Naruto.
Alright then, I'm just gonna come out and ask you straight. Did you pawn things that you steal from other people?
The coin.
Well,
Actually, that's a guinea.
I don't know how to answer that, really. Yeah, it's a guinea.
Has to be, because the shillings
Yeah,
are
the
silver,
gold.
aren't they?
Yeah. Suppose. Sometimes.
You got a lot of money just to be holding on to that.
Instead of a thief move or whatever, the me takes out and
You're
throws
not
like
gonna
40
deny either,
boulders
Mr.
from his
God.
pocket. Oh, jeez. We're both very honest here. But not this time, alright? I swear. That thing belongs to me. The disc Mr. Windybank is holding. Perhaps we should see what he has to say about all this. Sure.
Yeah, you have to look at him, I guess.
What do you have against this little disc, buddy?
Well, I don't know if he knows what it is.
He should. He's an appraiser, isn't he?
Maybe.
He's the only one here.
Well, just keep in mind an appraisal is two-sided, actually. You give them an item, you tell someone what it is. You have to advertise your item so they can find value in it. So if you're just giving them a metal disc, you don't know what it is. You're not going to get much value out of it, are you?
I guess that's true.
Mr. Windybank, what exactly is this metal disc that Mr. Sword brought in? He seems to have 100 tiny little bumps on its surface. It's a music disc, but this is a music disc, you see, for the use inside a music box.
In a music box. What, you don't even know what a music box is? You Eastern lot aren't too savvy, eh? I know what a music box is. I've just never seen one of these discs before.
Small protrusions on a metal disc, encoded in a tune to be played by the music box. You simply insert the disc and the machine going, and beautiful music plays. Alice, incredible. What is music?
It's gonna be heavy metal.
What tune is on this disc? Well, I'm afraid I couldn't tell you that. There are so many different types of music box, you see. British made, German, Swiss. I've no idea. We have known which particular music machine this disc was made for.
You can't just throw it in the one you have? I see.
And that's it in a nutshell. I wouldn't have any customers for an item like this, even if the young lady forfeited it. Really, I'm already offering more than I should. At a penny.
That's a packet of lies. He told me he did. He said it was, well... Who? Uh-oh, you got it from somebody. Never you mind. It just ain't right, that's all. The disc worth good money. I know it is. How are you doing down there, Code Kid?
Well, then you have to try your luck at another pawnbroker, won't you?
Ah! Does he just not trust her? It's gonna be McGilded, didn't they? I bet she did. Oh, maybe.
She's been here before, of course. This little tattered Damillion.
I don't know. I see.
And brought some dubious articles or others with her every single time, I might add.
Yeah, how do pawnbrokers handle stolen things? Dubious.
Legally,
What are you trying to say? I'm an honest customer, me.
we try to figure out if it's stolen right away or not. We have to put in the serial numbers of all items they take in.
Mhm.
And a lot of the time you can kind of pick up if something's been stolen from someone or not.
I see.
Takes intuition.
I call the police, probably. Is there something dubious about the disc she brought in today?
Well, if only it were that simple.
Sorry? What do you mean?
What she actually brought in was a storage ticket.
Oh, so she's picking up this item. Is that wrong?
Storage ticket, so... Mr. Strahd actually has come here to redeem an article for me today. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. A girl like me has a lot of stuff what needs storing. Alright, yes, that's definitely dubious.
You actually want to hear something funny?
What?
On the matter of storage, actually, there are some people who actually bring things to pawn shops and store them instead. Because if you bring them to some places, they'll be like, oh, you know, it's only $500 a night or whatever. But if you bring it to a pawn shop and you pick the minimum amount of money, you can be like, oh, I'll just pay the interest, and then you keep it safe for me.
Well, like what? Like a guitar?
Yeah, like a guitar, gold, cars.
Cars?
Yeah.
You take
pawnbrokers do
cars?
Yeah,
Really?
Mhm.
Wow.
it's a lot more work, but you can take cars. Yeah,
Wow.
it's
You have a
lot more-
garage.
Depends on which place, but yes.
I had
They
no
have a whole
idea.
lot. But sometimes, oh, my hand's doing a funky. Whoa.
Your real life
Uh,
hand or?
No, my hand on my model.
We can't even see
don't-
it.
It's okay. It's covered by you. It's fine. We'll have to look at that later.
Am I hearing right? Kat is a pawnbroker? Yeah, so this is forbidden lore. Kat actually used to work at a pawnbroker for a few years before we started streaming. Like a
Long
real
time ago.
pawnbroker. Not that long ago, really.
Back in ancient days. But yeah, let's say for example you're moving, right, and you have a bunch of shit you want stored, and you're like, damn, I don't know if I can be like keep all the stuff stored. You can bring it to a pawn shop and take the minimum for it. The only catch is that you have to really be extra careful that you have it. Sometimes they won't, only because of the fact that you know, it takes a lot of space depending on what you're bringing in. But I mean,
pawnbroker? Yeah. You with your paws, Kat.
what if I should get little mittens on mine?
Actually, I'm gonna get some soda real quick. So, Kat, you can talk more about pawnbrokery and also read the line.
But she gave me a ticket for it and repaid both the loan and the interest. What face? Face? Well, I mean, I don't know what else to talk about pawnbrokery. That was it. Unless you guys have random questions about pawnbrokers now that we're here, you can ask me anything that I remember. I don't mind talking about it. I used to think I was pretty good at my job before. There was a lot. Why'd I quit? That is stuff I don't want to talk about. That you got me there. That one I'm not talking about. I can tell you what the job details. I won't tell you about the a gun in Canada. You actually we weren't allowed to pawn guns in my area of Canada. they're too hard to take background checks in our area, and it's just not a good idea because technically we test everything we take in. So, for example, if we're bringing in like an Xbox, I'd have to pull it out, put it on TV, make sure it all works, reads discs, serial number's good, and then we take it in, that kind of thing. Make sure it connects to the internet, blah blah blah. I can't really test a gun without shooting it, so it's like.
Okay, I'm back. What'd we do?
I just explained. Someone's just asking, what if we borrow a gun or try to pawn a gun? I said
Borrow
we
a
don't do
gun.
guns. We don't do guns.
Why are we borrowing a gun? Oh, I have 666 channel points. Nice. Hail Satan.
Hail Satan. I was obliged to return the article to her.
Isn't that how you're supposed to run your business?
What was the article? Do tell us, Mr. Windybank.
I don't think you're allowed to do that, right?
Your little scamp is wearing it, madam.
Oh, maybe it's the coat.
Or ma'am. It's the overcoat that she redeemed.
Oh.
Must be cold in winter.
What? What's wrong with that? Fits, don't it? I mean, it's mine, so of course it does. I just clicked on the stream instead of the game while to try and get the dialogue going.
What about the disc then? How does this come into all this?
God, she's so British.
The disc's something else. A new article to pawn. The girl and I can agree that a price.
I see. She's so British. I mean, they're like hamming her up too. I'm confused. I thought that you said Miss Lestrade brought in a storage ticket today.
It's really quite simple. The child brought with me a storage ticket and the money owed on it, as you say. Okay.
For this heavy black coat, which you returned to her care, as I'd understood it.
That's right, yes. And rather unsurprisingly, as soon as little Ragamuffin put the thing on, she went right through the box.
Oh, and is trying to like pawn the thing that was in it. Oh, you mean the disc. What? Don't you know it's rude to stare at a lady?
I see. So it came from the pocket of the overcoat, did it?
Hmm.
If you mean this dish, then yes, exactly, ma'am. It must be small.
Yeah, I thought it would be bigger actually.
And she immediately tried to pawn it.
For quite a high price as well. It's all rather suspicious, I think. Give it up. I'm just trying to pawn something like anybody else would.
Miss Lestrade, may I ask who deposited the overcoat here in the first place?
Well, me. It doesn't really appear to be your size. It's a little big. Me, old man. It's me old man's, ain't it? Oh, your dad.
Is it, Miss Lestrade?
Yes, this is definitely all rather suspicious. I think she looks good in it, though. But I also like girls in coats, so.
In uniform.
The more androgynous you look, the better. Out of my way, please. Please be a... Who the fuck?
Oh,
New
hello, nice hat.
characters!
This
Jesus.
is picture postcard English gentleman.
Okay, but does
Nice
that mean
fucking hat,
we're
buddy.
not gonna have any closure on the Shakespeare guys? What? Gear says daddy! Code Kid says murderer!
That's a murderer. He does have the eyes for it. I've never seen a murderer. That's a murderer.
Gear, he's not even goth! Who is this picture postcard English gentleman? What a Chad.
It's the suit.
He's got a cane.
Look at us.
Here you go, cat. I'm assuming this is you.
You want me to give him the most? I could give him the most awkward voice that
No.
I give him
Reverse
like a-
goth, which has some
Thank you,
attractiveness.
ladies
No,
and
stop! Try. He's like an angel, I guess. He has like big angel pope, I don't know, energy.
Good day to you, lady.
No, you're killing me.
Gentlemen.
What's your
Oh,
problem, eh?
There is no problem.
Like
As long as
goths.
you move yourself. It's a matter to discuss with the proprietor.
I mean, he just strikes me as very proper. I don't know if this is goth. You just want
Sure.
him. I understand, Gear, but also, damn. You like his hat, don't you?
It's the hat. It's the checkers on the hat. And if you intend to make a problem of it, I shall see you outside. Let's
Oh,
do
no!
the hiding you deserve.
Someone get the hoss!
Is it another
Magic James
hoss?
from Pokemon voice. That's exactly what it is. You just want him dead. He looks
Is it another
bad.
hoss again?
Another hoss tried to follow us. Hossbot, get his ass! Thank you. Look, ain't it obvious? I ain't done talking with him yet. Thanks, Cook Kid. I mean, jeez. Thanks, Gear. If you think you're such a gent, you should know how to wait in line.
Well, you aren't impudent little brat, are you? As well as a pickpocket.
Who are you? How do you know what I am? Who I am?
The question is, how do you not know who I am? You haven't the courtesy to remember the faces of your victims, it seems.
Uh-oh. What? You mean from you?
Brooker.
It's because I saw Gear ban somebody, but then Cook Kid said be gone, so the timing. It's his coat. He had to dress in all white since one of the pieces of his black outfit is missing.
Yes. Yes, sir.
They don't register who brings the storage
I
ticket?
believe this filthy pickpocket thief has just redeemed an article from you, no?
There's no name attached to whoever sold it in?
I mean, depends. This is an old time, so they may not be as properly done, the information. Yes, yes. The article in question belongs to me. I demand for it to be returned at once. Oh my!
Now that's a lie. What are you trying to pull? Lurk mode, yep.
Give me back my overcoat, you wastrel. Needlessly to say. Twirl.
Why is he like an ice skater?
Any music box discs too.
No! You can't have it! You just can't! It's me old man's! Or it was, now it's mine! Are you guys siblings?
Goodness, Mr. Naruto.
Wait, I was joking.
This is a very awkward situation.
Susato-san, you decided you want to sit here for drama. We are so alike. Yes. I think perhaps we should hear both sides. I would have just left already. Well, that's not true. I'm lazy, but I love drama, so... I probably would have been like, kind of want to overhear what's going on.
I feel like if you're about to walk out the door and you see this drama, you're like, pushes the horse over there to the side and sits down. Continue! Miss Lestrade, what the gentleman saying?
What do you think? It's all lies, ain't it? Obviously. I swear on my life, I ain't never laid eyes on that dandy before.
Let's hear it now, you little ragmuffin. You stole it, didn't you? That ticket you brought in here just now.
No, I swore it. I swear to God. Although it would be kind of strange to try and pawn off something in the pocket of the coat, right?
Well, I was gonna say, like,
Like, why wouldn't you have that separate?
I'm not sure. Maybe she was trying to protect the disc, actually.
I'd also be suspicious, or I would have more credence to this guy who just walked in, knowing that there was a music disc in the coat. Like, if he could tell me the storage ticket number, I would believe him more that it was his.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
It was barely an hour ago. Walking along these streets, minding my own business, when this little gutterling ran into me. I knew at once what had happened. I've been robbed yet again. I thought to myself. Those wretched pickpockets.
Yet again.
Oh yes, as you can see, I'm a man of impeccable style. This isn't the first time I've been targeted by these back slum scoundrels.
What's with his poses? Like a little skater.
Now then, relinquish my overcoat. Actually, is this the fancy guy?
The
from
fancy
before?
guy? What do you mean?
This isn't what's his face?
He's not Shakespeare. He's not that other guy either.
Okay.
They had
Come
really
on now,
crazy
Miss
faces.
Lestrade. Give the good gentlemanish coat back.
We would have recognized this guy's face. He had a very distinctive face.
Trouble, I have no choice but to call the police.
Yeah, how would you even... Hold on. Why does everyone think it's me? Just look at this dandy cove, and you think I'm the dodgy one.
I'm sorry, but no one's going to believe you.
Oh, you being charged? Well, what about evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence that I've stolen something? Come on, let's see it.
Oh, I have evidence, naturally.
You what? Uh-oh. Evidence that the article Miss Lestrade redeemed actually belongs to this gentleman. That's not good.
Of course, we only need to consult Mr. Windy Bank's ledger to know the truth. You have to look up the name of the person who deposited the article in the first
That's
place.
what I'm saying. Yes, brilliant. Let's do that. No? Oh my god, you're useless.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid that won't be possible.
He's fucking useless.
If I threw away. Oh. I never ask customers' names. That's a strict policy. What?
Why?
What
But
the fuck?
why not?
Well, now, as you can imagine, some of my customers have circumstances to consider.
At least an alias.
Many greater than prefer to maintain their anonymity.
He's a
Yes,
fence.
I see. But then, how do you know if an article belongs to the person to redeem it?
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, it's quite simple.
Is it?
Good sir. I might trouble you for the watchword associated with the article in question.
See, he knows it.
Of course, it's
The man is in with the Thieves Guild. You think so?
Professor.
So there's a code word.
Yes, that's right. And all the evidence we need. This gentleman is the rightful owner of the article, without a doubt. How do you know?
A watchword. Interesting. What is a watchword?
Like a password.
So, about these watchwords, Mr. Windybank.
Just as I explained.
Is the Thieves Guild?
I never ask customers' name when they deposit items with me. There are many reasons why. Certain customers would like to keep their activities secret. Oh, he's back.
What is he doing? That wasn't exactly a subtle glance at Mr. Sholmes now, was it? When did he come back in here?
Probably bored. Great detective, there are no dark secrets, none at all. Yes, well, anyways, that's why I always ask for a watchword whenever I accept a new article. Terrible idea, anyone can remember a password. In many ways, it's like a secret combination number is used to unlock a vault. The date of deposit, the description, and a watchword uniquely identify each item. And of course, then I give the storage ticket to the customer.
Hold on. I would have asked for the watchword when I gave back the item from storage.
Mhm.
Why didn't he do that?
When someone comes to redeem something, ask for the ticket and the watchword.
But if Gina knew it, then... And if that someone tells you the correct watchword, you return the article.
Mhm.
But she knew it.
That's right. So yes, as soon as the request fee is paid,
Requisite.
requisite, sorry. And I've supplied you with the information you require already. But for the avoidance of doubt, the article in question is an overcoat deposited 2 months ago on February 15th. Yep.
That's around when the murder occurred for us.
With
Our
the
last
watchword of
case.
Professor. Oh, that was 2 months ago.
Hmm.
All perfectly correct information, sure.
But how?
Really, this is beyond a joke now. There's no further room for doubt.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, did you not have the watchword? Like, I'm assuming because you are holding the
Yeah.
coat
Yeah,
that...
look at the other guy.
What?
It looked at the other guy, probably.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm assuming that he gave you the coat because you knew the watchword though, right?
Jeff,
Who are
postcard.
you? Excuse me, but who are you? He's gonna be super offended.
One would expect an inquirer to introduce himself first. Though clearly you're not British, so perhaps our ways are foreign to you.
Oh, sorry, yes, we're from the Empire of Japan. We're studying here.
Oh yes, Japan. I've heard talk of the place.
What?
Oh!
He's a
Hiya!
dancer!
Its inhabitants live in some fiery brown colored soup dressed up with exotic spices.
What? What is this food analogy? You might be
Uh,
thinking of somewhere else. And what was that theatrical
well, like
gesticulation about?
it's like a. Oh yeah. This fucking dance. Anyways.
His
Fab,
shoulders
anyways,
shimmy. I'm
to,
still thinking about it.
gentlemen,
Please imagine talking to this guy and he gives you an interpretive dance of your home country and then calls it a soup.
Your country is a soup. What? Like from the soup store? You offer your own name first before inquiring after the name of another.
Of course, yes. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a lawyer. Well, soon a lawyer, really.
My name is Sato Hikatoba, and I'm Mr. Naruto's assistant. I see.
No name given, huh?
Goodbye.
Benedict?
My name is Benedict. Yes, Eggert Benedict.
Eggert Benedict. Well,
That's
Gear,
like-
is
what
this
if-
the man you wanted? You want Eggert Benedict?
I kind of want to change the voice now to like the what it was for.
Which
My
one?
name is Benedict.
Oh, God.
Yes, Eggert Benedict.
Is Eggert his first name? This is awful. You can change your name. Enchanté.
Enchanté.
He's so refined in how he holds himself and how he speaks, but that name is suspicious.
This is his voice now. Now to the matter at hand.
Whoa!
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 Oh, my overcoat. Return it at once to someone with the style to carry it off.
Okay, but if you put it on it to fit him,
Eggman.
he's Eggman. It all goes back to Sonic. Every move he makes, every breath he takes, I can't stand watching him. I thought she was gonna start singing. You take my Ember Doots.
Ember Dude.
Oh shit, it fits
Oh.
him. Uh-oh.
It doesn't seem like though. Sure, let that be an end to the matter.
What about the disc?
Thank you for your custom, Mr. Egbert, sir.
Eggert Benedict.
Eggert Benedict.
So, did this guy just double dip and take Gina's money, but also Eggert's money, or... Stop!
Yep. Oh, with such reasonable rates of interest, I may even decide to come back.
Eggsman.
Rip.
This is why I hate grown-ups. Just because I'm a diva, everyone thinks that makes me a liar. I mean, it kind of fits him, though.
And the contents of the coat pockets, if you please, broker. But of course, here's the disc for you. I feel like that disc is extremely important, by the way. I think there's more than just music on it. Just this
He
one.
did say discs when he showed up, and I thought that was odd.
Pardon, sir?
She took the other one.
Oh, you're expecting another. That is, I deposited another. Oh!
Another disc. Why are you guys storing like this?
He fumbled. He fumbled his words. Oh, sure. Oh dear. I forgot to inform you, sir, that there was deposited with me was merely the overcoat.
It's not
It
his
just happened
coat
to be one of
either.
the pockets, but I was completely unaware of it until now.
I wonder
It's not
if
his coat.
I wonder if McGiddle gave it to both of them.
Oh, gotcha, Ling. You're hiding more than what's rightfully mine, aren't you?
I kind of miss his white coat. Says who, eh? I don't know nothing about it.
Very well. And I shall bid you farewell. Say goodbye to style.
Wait a minute. That disc is mine. Uh-oh.
Ugh. What do you think you're doing, you little tramp?
Gutterling is such a good insult.
You've drawn blood, you filthy animal.
By Eggsman. Oh dear.
Oh my, yes, there's blood on the disc.
Because of all those sharp little bumps. The man must have scratched his finger on them. Oops.
Ow.
Ow. You have gloves on. I found it first, alright? I mean, it belonged to me, old man. So you're not having it. Or you. You take it. Oh, fuck. I don't want to be involved.
Oh, we're taking a disc now.
Me? I hang on to it, they'll have it off of me again, so you keep hold of it. Mrs. Strahd, I am... Why is this disc so important to her? All I can think of is that video I once saw of, like, a 7-Eleven guy has to, like, hide this kid as a rival gang tries to shoot him, and he ends up hiding the kid behind the 7-Eleven counter. As someone who has cut themselves at work like 4 times today, gloves are not guaranteed protection from sharp things. I guess. I just assumed you had thick gloves looking at them.
Wait, look at it.
I will
Here.
once the cutscene's over.
You there, in the black library.
Livery.
Hand livery. Hand that disc to me at once, please.
No! Don't! He's lying! Grown-ups are all liars! What do I do now? How am I going to resolve this? No, he's a dandy. Those gloves are probably silk. Oh, maybe. I mean, okay, actually the coat looks kind of big on him too.
Doesn't
Maybe,
look right.
actually, it's a little long. Like
It doesn't fit his fit.
it doesn't really fit his look, yeah.
All right, look at the music.
Alright, let's look
That
at
one-
this. We're just gonna ignore them and look at it ourselves and be like, ooh. Anything's fit. Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho ho ho!
There's a little scrap of paper stuck on the wrist on the side of the disc. Look. And he scribbled a word or two. It looks like somebody's name.
Oh boy.
We know that name from McGilded.
McGilded? It couldn't be.
But it is, Mr. Naruto. A name I shall never forget for as long as I live.
But why is his name on this? Oh boy.
It's for Mick Wonka.
I would
It is.
open this letter. Might as well look at the blood. There's his thumbprint. That's a lot of blood. Look at all the little bumps on this disc. They're so tiny. We're just like admiring it in front of them like, wow, look at all these
Nice disc.
bumps. Yeah, wow.
Yes, the protrusions are called pins, and they pluck the teeth of the comb to make notes.
Wow, she's good at the thing she just learned about today.
And on the edge, there's a small portion amount of blood. Yay!
Good-
Flavor!
Yeah, the blood of the mysterious Mr. Eggert Benedict. Did you say flavor?
What? I didn't say nothing. No.
Welcome back,
When
Code
Mr.
Kid.
Strahd tried to cut the disc from him, this pin scratched his fingers, it seems.
Blood disc.
Oh, blood disc! Like when you're grating some daikon radish and accidentally scratch your finger. Ow!
That's how metal music was invented.
Ooh.
Code Kid, do you need a refresher or were you actually watching? She read in her book that has all human knowledge in it.
And me off eating the radish.
Licks blood like Connor from Detroit Become Human. Basically, the disc that was in the pocket says for Mr. McGilded. So we have a
Which is
feeling
not-
it belongs to neither of these people.
And remember, 2
Wait.
months ago was when our last main, when
Yeah.
Mr. McGilda's trial was.
Can we talk
And-
about how I can't converse with them? I have enough inspiration, okay.
It's
We're
clearly a
clearly
lot
lost.
to.
We have to do something about this before he reaches. I believe Gina, personally.
Yeah, same.
I think Gina had to deal with him. Wow, Miss Lestrade is really looking daggers at that mysterious gentleman. We need to do something. I mean, so they won't actually let me talk. So I have to
I'll just
examine
wait.
them, I think.
Let's run out the door.
You just want me to run? Look at those piercing eyes. He's clearly in no mood to talk. We have to do something quickly before this mysterious gentleman leaves to fetch the police or something. I just take out the gun and shoot him.
Just run.
Yeah, I
Just run.
can't actually. I can move and I can't even present. Am I really just running? Woo! I just. I don't think that was the move.
All right, go back, go back,
That
go back.
feels weird. That felt wrong. They're gonna be like mad at us. Okay, good. Whew.
Nothing
Why
happened.
don't we just play it? Look at Mr. Windybag watching diligently over his shop. There's still so many things I'm curious about. Right now, Ryunosuke, really? But somehow I don't really feel like this is the right time to be browsing.
I mean, this fraud situation must be our first priority.
I'm fairly certain that we can find just the great thing we— Not another Haas! And mead among the articles here in this shop.
Oh my god, the hosses are fucking crazy. Oh, they want you to play the music disc on something.
I just tried to. It wouldn't let me play it. Is there— Oh, I
Oh,
forgot
you-
you were here! I forgot you were here!
I actually forgot him too.
Mr. Sholmes, what are you examining with such keen interest there? Don't worry, Code Kid Gear's got it. As you enjoy a bar of caramel, I see. Caramel. Oh,
He's so sad. Not again.
are you good?
So, you found me at last.
What do you
Oh,
mean? You
no,
came
Mr.
back.
Aiko. Oh, he sounds so sad.
Sorry?
After that young pickpocket sent me on my way, I was forced to lurk in the shadows.
What are you talking about?
Well, he's so sad. We
He
ignored
just
him.
wants to be in the spotlight.
Really ostracized as the rest of you partook in the jovial atmosphere of fellowship. Oh, that's so sad. I had nothing to occupy my mind, but was too ashamed to let society see my downfall had done to me. Oh. So I was thinking of Dr. Eggman's theme. So, feigning mock interest, I pretended to examine the tedious trinkets of his desolate place. Whilst he surely observed gnawing on the only friend I have left, this 7% solution of caramel. Oh, that's kind of tasty, though. Pray to claim you understand the depths of my despair, Mr. Naruto. But how could you?
All I can imagine is I'm holding this bloody disc, and I'm like, hey, Herlock, and he's like, you abandoned me!
You abandoned me. I was so lonely, so desperately lonely.
Why on earth didn't you rejoin the conversation? Things could have gone from bad to worse here, you know.
Yes, I ever heard much of your conversation. Or rather, in my craving for human contact, my ears devoured every word that was uttered.
Just go home! You really were sad, weren't you? Oh,
Poor Mr. Sholmes, I feel simply awful for you. Look at her eyes. It would seem that my inferences are correct.
I was gonna say interference.
That's you. Oh, surely you're
Oh,
not about to tell him.
no. Are we about to do a deduction?
Like Payson once again.
Let's do it.
I'm beer madam. Sometimes I wonder. You're my genius for deduction to be commoditized?
Commoditized,
Commoditized?
meaning sold. Time for Herlock deduction.
How much would I pawn for it? Pawn it for?
It seems Mr. Sholmes has had another of his flashes of inspiration. But who knows if it will help to resolve the situation between Miss Lestrade and the mysterious gentleman. What's the right thing to do here? Let him do it! Let him do it! Are you serious? I want to see him twirl. Tell me,
No.
tell us like it is.
Well, Miss Lestrade, it would appear you find yourself in something of a predicament.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
Where the blue blazes have you been, eh?
Pardon?
When a lady's in trouble, a children's supposed to be there to help. Straight away, not an hour later. Oh fuck, he's dead.
He's down.
It's time to
Sholmes is down. Sholmes is down.
Harsh.
Call for medical aid.
And who, pray tell, are you?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
Mr. Egbert Benedict, you have, in my eyes, a veritably encyclopedic array of curiosities about your person. Nevertheless, there are two immovable conclusions I've drawn.
Oh boy.
I beg your pardon. First is this. The true reason for your visit to pawnbroker today is something you have not yet revealed.
Nope.
And the second is this. A considerable crime is in contemplation. One you will orchestrate with intent to steal a vast sum of money. Well, Mr. Benedict, what do you say to my deductions?
Now that I see them side by side, Sherlock is still more attractive.
Oh, 100%. See what he said. How?
I also like, I don't know, he's more like dorky and approachable, which I kind of like more. He turned as white as a hard-boiled egg.
It would seem that once again, Mr. Sholmes has made a flawless deduction. Oh no, here we go.
Well, I mean, that seems pretty close.
I mean, close enough that this guy's getting
Benedict
spooked.
doesn't look good, in my opinion.
Who do you think you are, sir?
I understand he's meant to look handsome and like put together, but he looks kind of, you know, with the hair like that and everything. He doesn't look very friendly.
Ah, yes, as I hoped.
I have this thing that I tell people that I think people who are too attractive but don't look friendly are actually very scary to me.
That is precisely the paid expression I was looking for.
There's this really interesting essay I read the other day about like the
So?
sexless bodies of actors. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And why people are
No.
so horny for someone like Doc Ock?
Oh,
This is a bit of a non sequitur, but the too long don't read is that in recent movies, like let's say especially Marvel movies or superhero movies, they become so jacked up and so far from what usual human beings look like that they can't even appear human or romanceable or sexual anymore.
Wow.
So, for example, like Chris Evans never kisses anybody on screen for the most part, especially in his superhero movies. You know, old time movies, you didn't really jack up. You just wore regular makeup. They didn't edit your body or anything. And that made them kind of lovable because you could see that they had, like, you know, body fat and stuff. And if you see someone like Doc Ock in the recent Spider-Man trailer, he looks really attractive to a lot of people because he looks a lot more like someone that you might know or somebody that you might have actually fallen in love with before. There's something more approachable and real about his character that people are attracted to. Full body stretch and hydrate, hell yeah. I'll link the article sometime if I can find it. I thought it was very interesting. Because I think it does speak to and a Mega Man save. Alfred Molina is an amazing actor as well. Of course, of course. But there's something about, like, I don't know, being able to see real people is really attractive.
Oh no.
And I honestly struggle to. I've always struggled to be attracted to like actors and stuff. And no, I'm not gonna pull up Mega Man in this case because it takes too long. It's got a whole different emulator, and he has one heck of a voice. Very true. Very true.
So
Okay. Yeah.
I hit a certain amount of
saved.
points, and they tried to
Standing.
advertise me to buy an Aura.
Really?
Yeah, they're like,
Wow.
you want to
I'm
buy one? I'm like,
stretching.
no.
Stretching. Do a full body stretch, as we do our deduction.
Deduction time.
You didn't read it.
Oh, time has come for yet another Herlock Sholmes logic and reasoning spectacular.
Here we
No one's
go.
died yet.
No one's died yet, you say very sadly. Here we go.
Look at this fucking guy.
Mystery Man's aim. Alright, let's see.
First of all, we must ask ourselves on what
Dance of
business you ventured
deduction.
to this pawnbrokery today. You claim to have followed this pickpocket here, having the redemption ticket stolen from you off the street. But that is most certainly a lie. The real truth is something quite different.
Oh,
Oh, what did he get that thing in his hand?
I don't know.
As revealed by that which you hold in your hand. Yes, what brought you to the shop in the first place is the staff recruitment flyer. What?
What?
This piece of paper in your hand is staff wanted to advertise it from this very shop. Yet even the most unobservant would soon realize that a man of your appearance has no need for such employ. In other words, there's some ulterior motive for your actions.
Oh, there's an AG on his cane, I just noticed.
Oh, actually, hold up. If McGilded's last name is G, maybe we just don't know his first name. Something McGilded.
McGilded is M, cat.
Oh, Mick Gilded. No, you're right.
Although,
For some
now that it occurs to me, I was hoping we would ever find out the knife thing, the M. We never did. Could have been an
That's
M or a
true.
W, but Egg Benedict is not M or W, so I don't know.
So it's neither of those. Unless it's not his real name.
I
This
don't know.
cane, which you unwittingly clutched to your person, exhibits an incontrovertible contradiction.
What a rat! I've had this cane for years.
It definitely doesn't have your name on it. W for Wonka, right, right.
The contradiction which I speak is, of course,
Why would you go all the way
the
down?
missing ferrule. Oh. The end of any walking cane would be terminated with a metal ferrule to protect the wooden tip.
Meaning, like, you know, the end.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
oh dear.
Yet the detailed analysis show the wooden tip of this stick to be utterly bare.
I love that they zoomed in on the AG and then he slid all the
Yeah.
way down.
There's only one conclusion. The rod you hold in your hand, which appears to be a walking cane, is in fact no cane at all.
Oh, he actually got upset about that.
You recoil, sir. Is something wrong?
Is it a sword? And
And you're recoiling. You've inadvertently facilitate the answer of your next conundrum to present itself. Namely, what is the truth behind this rod you bear?
What is going
Yes,
on?
your reaction betrays the truth. I don't know what's happening anymore. The handle, which you evidently would like to conceal, is the key to understanding this riddle, you see.
Oh, there's 3 things for this.
From the moment I saw it, my suspicions were aroused.
Oh man, Herlock, sorry.
Same thing. What walking cane demands such a stout handle, mused I. I have no idea what you're talking about, literally. But of course, as I said, this is no walking cane, no. That rod is a bazooka.
Oh. Wait. It does look like a
It's a
shovel.
broken handle off of a shovel.
What?
Are
You
you
didn't say
insane?
you had to look at it. Warlock Wolves is a fool.
And I've determined your undeniable truth. The conclusion is clear. Your true motive from coming here is you're a digger.
Gold digger.
With the taking employment of this establishment in order to excavate the ground beneath the premise.
Oh, oh, okay.
It's probably a sword.
What a calculated crime.
What a calculated crime you have conceived, sir. A wickedly calculated crime. What is happening?
What? No!
Oh.
That's only the first. No, it's not! No! Herlock, please!
Yeah.
Great crime. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea.
Fucking guy. Now, my Benedict. Let us
Mr.
continue.
Benedict.
Mr. Benedict. Same thing. For we must expose the details of the elaborate crime you've been in the planning. This is utterly absurd. You suggest that I, a gentleman, intend to excavate the ground beneath his pawnbroker with a broken shovel?
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack here.
What on earth do you propose I would expect to find there? Yeah,
This
real,
lame.
real. Some long forgotten treasure, I suppose? For such a fanciful theory, what possible reason could I have to do as you say? Oh, but there's an ample reason. To dig a tunnel, for some reason. As you're only too aware, Mr. Benedict.
Oh, he's looking. Can we talk about that
Wait.
photorealistic dog in the background on the picture frame?
Oh,
Look at him. It's like an old golden retriever. What's up?
also, he actually looked. Wait
Yeah.
a second.
That's hilarious. There
Was
must
he
be
actually
something
digging?
here. I don't
Even if
know.
his glance is more telling
There
than I
might
could
be
have hoped.
something else here he's trying to get. Pork.
Mm.
What?
What? Let us consider. Motivate a man to infiltrate such a shop and covertly dig underneath the floor. God damn it, Sholmes.
He's so. Oh, maybe the gun?
The answer is revealed by this council notice on the counter, which your eyes were
Is that a
inadvertently drawn.
photo of a cat? Do you see that?
Where?
Right near the lamp. Like right underneath the gun. It's like a cat
Oh,
or
I
something.
can't really see because
I can't move it.
it's a snowman.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
The
Well, in
letter
front of
gives
the
notice
snowman.
public work to be carried out in the local area. Does it actually?
I don't know.
And according to the enclosed plan of the upcoming sewage work,
You do a lot of
work,
reading.
beneath the shop runs a sewer that adjoins another one that runs under the bank of the opposite side of the road. Oh,
Oh wow.
shit! What the fuck? This man is entering the sewers now? Has it? Oh my god! By excavating the ground beneath their feet, you would have gained access to the waterway. That flows in the very close proximity to the great vault of the financial institute opposite.
What?
are you?
He's so confused.
What is happening? In summary, sir. You devised a master plan to pull off an elaborate bank robbery by dint of the underground tunnels. Master plan?
That spin though.
Which brings us to the last final chapter of the Witness more? With what plunder did the thief hope to make off from the underground vault of the
He's
bank?
assuming way too much when he's already this off. He is kind of wild.
Are you quite serious?
I mean, if anything, I think he's distracting enough that Gina could just run away and then we leave.
Having consulted with Scotland there some days ago, I happen to know the answer. What?
He wrote this guy into his
But
high
actually,
school
the answer is no
fiction.
secret to you, is it, Mr. Benedict?
Oh, he's hiding something.
whoa. I have no idea what you're talking. Whoa, wait a second. Why is he getting suspicious if there's nothing? allowing to present a rather interesting piece of evidence. Almost as advice. You see, the picture postcard tells us what you need to know.
I can relax now. The great
Postcard
exhibition.
Of the 8th Great Exhibition? I'm afraid you've quite lost me.
I love that Benedict is actually, like, talking to him about it. I'd be like, this guy's crazy.
Currently in the final stages of preparation, the Great Exhibition will soon be underway. And the government has provided extra funds to complete its centerpiece, the Crystal Tower.
We're still doing the Crystal Tower series, as we do.
Funds that currently sit in the vaults of the bank on the other side of this road. Oh shit, that actually would be a good kind of problem. Pardon? Yes, the considerable crime we've been contemplating is the theft of which stands in the vault of that bank. The special reserve funds of the Great Exhibition.
I mean, I guess some of that's possible.
I mean, of course, that's top secret police information, so keep it under your hat, please. Okay.
Okay. You can't just say that to a possible actual thief, though, if that's not even what he wanted. He's learned too much.
You're gonna change your mind now. Okay. That concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of the pawnbrokering puzzle.
I still love him as a himbo, but holy shit, I'm glad he's not ever my lawyer.
Yeah,
He'd be like, I think my defendant did this. And I'll be like, what the fuck are you on?
I think my defendant rode it here in a unicorn. You're like,
Mr. Sholmes.
Well, Mr. Naruto? Impressive upbeat deduction for detective racked with loneliness, would you not agree?
I'm trying to throw my phone, hold on. Was it true what you said about the bank over the road and what it has in its vault? Yeah, that seems pretty important.
Indeed, though few know of its existence. It's one of the government's most closely guarded secrets. Why the fuck
Well,
would you tell
don't
people?
tell anyone! Oh no, you know what's gonna happen is that this thing is totally unrelated, right? And then tomorrow it's gonna be robbed, and we're gonna be brought in because we were one of like 5 people who knew about it.
And they go to the courtroom for ourselves for the 3rd time in a row.
God. Man on every drug or Herlock on nothing. Herlock on nothing right now.
Gregson told me, in the strictest confidence.
Why would you
Oh my
betray his confidence like this?
But you just... Not to everyone here. Rather lovely, in fact.
If it's such a big secret, how would Mr. Benedict have come to find out about it? No, Haas, don't do this.
Clearly it's because the man is a criminal. But what if he didn't know anything about the money in the vault? If he's a criminal, as you said, then buying a brand new shovel is sure to be the first thing he does now that you reveal the secret. That Haas isn't even trying. Click here.
Yeah. Well, they're trying to steal your IP.
Or if he doesn't. Oh my god,
Maybe
Twitch
Mr.
fucking
Windybank will. He already has plenty of shovels here after all.
Oh my life! I'm sure you're not so unscrumptious. Unscrupulous. Unscrupulous! I don't know why I said unscrumptious.
Unscrumptious. No, please, I'm unscrumptious.
I'm unscrumptious.
Don't eat me, I'm unscrumptious.
And my scrumptious where?
Oh, well, you're also covered in a lot of me's. I don't think I'd want to eat you right now, to be honest.
Oh.
Oh, you look so sad. It's okay, maybe another time.
Very much handled in the utmost of care.
As he tells literally all of us.
One cannot be sure that someone privy to secrets will disclose them. Once the word is out, it's out.
Yes, Sherlock. I wonder. Perhaps I'll think twice before confiding in you next time, Mr. Sholmes.
Excellent idea, Mr. Naruto. Excellent idea.
Okay, so you're cutting out when you do the Titus laugh. Oh no.
Okay, I can't do it then. Sorry, I tried.
I could kind of hear it.
Well then, Mr. Naruto. Well then, Mr. Naruto, you know what to do, I'm sure.
Time to
Yeah,
correct
kinda
him.
fix everything.
Time to listen to that great deduction again and see if we can massage it into shape.
Well then, let's start over from the beginning. Well, this means there's no more reading. For me, at least. It's your turn.
Yeah, that was a long one for you, sorry.
That's okay. Logic and reasoning spectacular. Well, he speaks a lot of nonsense, and
He
sometimes it's
kind
hard
of
to read.
does. Here we go. All right, let's try and fix this. Course
Course.
correction. Hold it,
Hold
Mr.
it.
Sholmes.
I love the hold it.
Hold it! Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, what business you ventured to this pawnbrokery today? So let's look at the flyer. It's gotta have something else. Okay. What is it?
Actually, hold up.
What?
Did he come in here with a cane?
Yeah, I'm
He
pretty
didn't.
sure. Are you sure?
I don't think he did. He was doing his hands jazz for a while without
Yeah,
cane in
but
hand.
at one point he also brandished it at her when he was like, "You charlatan! You stole my coat." It was pretty
yeah,
early.
but he walked in.
You think he
grabbed
picked
the
up a cane?
to
You think he's just
steal
stealing
it?
it? Hmm.
I
Let's
think he
see.
came here to steal
You
the
think
cane.
that's the price? Mr. Benedict came here in order to apply for a job, so he could dig through the floor. Even reading it out loud is so bad.
Oh my god, just
Go ahead.
He has an attempted tunnel to the sewers to gain access to the money in the vault of the bank across the road.
Sounds like some Sonic shit, honestly.
You wouldn't get very far with a broken shovel, would he?
No, I think it's fair to say his motives lie elsewhere. The question is, where? What did bring Mr. Benedict here at this particular point in time? Let's look around. I'm assuming it's something here on the bed. Is that a drawing of her?
Oh.
Hold on. Let's just look around in case, though. He also looked this way at one point, so maybe there's something hidden here.
Hey, look at his hat.
You want to look at
It's
his
his hat.
You think
It's
it's
his
his
hat.
stylish hat?
A stylish hat. Yeah.
Just looking around while I can, but I suspect it's this thing on the back. It looks like he had notes.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like Gina.
Look at all the scribbled notes on the back of the flyer here.
I don't believe it. What's it say?
What is it?
Listen to what it says. We're just peeking around him. Name, Gina Lestrade. Height, 5'2". Oh, you're tiny. Green cap, scruffy waistcoat, grubby white shirt, blue satchel, ragged. It's a detailed description of Miss Lestrade. Goodness. There's even a sketch of her hat and all. Though if you showed it to her, she'd fire that smoke grenade launcher in his face for sure.
And the details of the shop have been written down here too. Windy Banks Pawnbroker, Baker Street, Redemption Line, 15th April.
Which is today's date. Why would Mr. Benedict have all that information scrawled on the back of a piece of paper? Yeah, someone definitely told him to come here at this time.
Take that!
Honestly, it would make sense to put it on the back of the pawnbroker's hiring thing because it has the address on it. Yes, what brought you to this shop in the first place is the info about Miss Lestrade.
Wait, so, my dear fellow, it would appear that the writing and sketch on the reverse of the flyer
He's just gonna pretend he didn't see any of that.
pertain to the pickpocket Miss Lestrade and to Mr. Windybank's pawnbroker here.
Ah,
You originally told us
Is it-
that you had merely given chase after Miss Lestrade stole the redemption ticket from you. Look how
Aw,
eager
look
she
at
is.
love
I like her.
how it made. Yeah, that's right. Just the face. But that, sir, is a thinly veiled lie.
It is the information on the back of the flyer that led you here today, by which I mean here to Mr. Windybank's pawnbrokery, and today the redemption deadline of that overcoat.
Grr. So you waited outside the young girls matching the description you have written down to arrive. Huh. And you've gone to some lengths to hide the reason for your pursuit of Miss Lestrade. In other words, there is some ulterior motive for your actions. But to beat shit out of you with this cane.
No!
A cane which unwillingly clutched your person exhibits an incontrovertible contradiction, which you already read. That's right.
I've had this cane for years.
Don't look down. Mr. Sholmes,
Contradiction which
please.
speak is the missing pearl.
No,
no.
let's look at the AG again. I hate that he looks at it. What's a ferrule?
Has to make it so it doesn't like splinter and break at the bottom.
I guess. Ah, the bit that makes the nice clacking sound on the pavement.
Yeah. That's exactly the reason. It made the clacking sound. Isn't actually broken.
In other words, there's something secret about the cane that Mr. Benedict would rather we don't know. Well, let's see if there's anything else about it, because sometimes if we don't look at the angles, I feel like I'm missing out. I keep trying to zoom out like this is Unity. I think it's the AG, though. I don't see anything else. The camera point is fixed, so I can't do... Installing? What? Oh, initialing. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the initialing.
Yeah. What about his hat? You sure?
It might be his hat.
His stylish hat.
It's your stylish hat. Let's talk about the initialing. What is AG? Did we know anyone that was an AG?
Not that I remember.
Look here, Mr. Sato. There's some letters on the handle.
Ah, yes. Those must be initials, I think.
It's
Well,
not
what's
his hat. Are you sure, Code Kid? Are you sure?
I don't know.
I just realized both you and Gina have hats with goggles on them. Is this a thief thing?
Mm-hmm. It's customary for people. Oh,
HS, you mean? Among Us.
right.
Do, do, do,
Among
do,
Us.
do, do, do.
uh-oh. Among
Do-do-do.
Us.
Oh. AG. Why does it feel like that's not quite right? Cat! I saw that. Oh my goodness, I see him. Sus. There he is. Stabs the imposter. Oh. Wait. Could we not? Oh, that was just me investigating. I should just present it. Sorry.
Take that!
The contradiction of which I speak is, of course, the initialing.
Installing.
What?
It's the installing, you know, totally.
Oh, no.
The most astute observation, would you say, Mr. Egbert Benedict?
Eggert.
Egbert?
Why do you keep saying Egbert?
I
That's
don't know,
my
I keep
Animal
thinking-
Crossing neighbor.
I keep thinking Egbert. We are led to believe, sir, that your initials are EB. Yet, in most of possessive manner, you have grasped came bearing the initials AG. An incontrovertible contradiction, indeed, would you not agree?
No, you're wrong. The cane isn't.
Oh, stats imposter.
You said before that you had that cane for years.
Yeah.
So inky. Yep. So, it's you.
Yep, sorry, I'm doing a weird thing real quick. So don't try to tell us that you just borrowed it from a friend or found it in the park.
In short, though you hold yourself to be a gentleman, you have withheld your true name.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Ooh! Why'd it crack like that? Did he tear something?
I don't know. You recoil, sir. Is something wrong?
Arthur something. Maybe. That made sense.
Arthur Grandma.
What?
I don't know. Any recoiling, you inadvertently facilitate the answer to the next conundrum you present itself.
Let's see. It's gotta be something related to Cain again. I wonder what it is. The rod you beat. Let's see.
Yes, your reaction betrays the truth. The handle, which you evidently would like to see as the key to understand his riddle, you see.
It's gotta be something near his hand, maybe. Let's consider the bare bones of what's happened here. Mr. Lestrade redeemed that fine-looking overcoat. And now a mysterious man has appeared, introducing himself with a fake name and claiming that the overcoat belongs to him. But we know that he actually identified Miss Lestrade from a written description, which suggests that everything he's told us is untrue. So what we need to do here is somehow prove that the overcoat cannot possibly belong to him. It just ripped, didn't it? I heard it rip, yeah! I mean,
Okay.
so he's too big, actually.
Mm.
Take that!
That's kind of a shame. He just ripped his coat.
Which probably belonged to the. Maybe it did belong to her dad.
Maybe.
But
Or
I feel like
honestly, I feel like it
Mr.
did belong to
McGilda.
McGilded, yeah. The split seam, which you evidently would like to conceal, is the key to understanding this riddle, you see.
It's because the overcoat is rather obviously in poor fit.
Having forced it over your broad shoulders, the seam is already breaking apart. I can hear Gear, like, smiling. Because
he's
he
smiling?
likes him. He's like, ooh, your
Oh.
broad shoulders. Is Gear here? I'm not sure. He has
no.
wireless headphones, so he can walk around.
Whoa! My suspicions were aroused from the outset. When you so badly lied about your name and so boldly
Baldly.
waylaid this pickpocket.
You want to
Oh,
say
baldly.
baldly. I'm always here. Aww.
The catalog of untruths all been for one very specific purpose. Here, the article that the young girl redeemed from Mr. Windybank.
Oh, we can actually see
Spin.
the seam break now on his coat when he did the turn.
Oh, I'll let you decide that one. But
Yeah, that's fine.
what really irks me is this.
Permitted term, horny.
Horny.
You guys are allowed to say the word horny. Just don't be weirdly gross towards each other or us, please.
The considerable crime I initially imagined has been considerably curtailed. Okay,
We just have the usual moderator things on.
it acts
To
automatically.
abscond with a redeemed item.
The music. Oh, the music is different.
Yeah, it is.
Now, Mr. Benedict, let us continue. You must expose the details of the elaborate crime you've had in the planning. This is utterly absurd. You suggest that I, a gentleman designed to wheeze to fill some tawdry article upon
Filch. Filch,
Filch.
meaning like steel.
Yeah, I figured. Have you forgotten that I redeemed the article in the proper manner using the watchword? You could have memorized it.
The stairs.
Yo! Yeah. I had not been the one to deposit it. Had I not been the one to deposit it in the first place, how could I possibly know the relevant details? N'est-ce pas?
Ne sais pas.
N'est-ce pas?
Is that not true? Or isn't it?
Oh, but the watchword can be discovered. As you're the only too well, Mr. Benedict.
Oh, did he just peek at the ledger?
And your furtive glance is more telling than I could have hoped. Yeah, you probably looked at it.
What?
Let's consider one might kind of learn secret watch really just pawn shop.
Did he just look at the ticket?
Methods revealed by the council.
No.
Council no. Oh,
I wonder if it's on the storage ticket. That would be bad.
it might be in the book, the big one.
Yeah, let's take a look. No more talk of tunneling into the sewers. Which is a pity, because it all sounded rather exciting. Anyway, you can't deny that this mysterious gentleman did know the watchword. Yes, Professor. If you didn't know that word, Mr. Winterbank would never allow you to redeem the article. Or, looking at it another way, if you did know that word, Mr. Winterbank would allow you to redeem the article whether it was yours or not. So the question is, could this gentleman have found the watchword out somehow? Okay, so what's bothering me is that this looks like a photo of a cat in front of a snowman. Do you see that?
Can we look up?
This one. I can't.
I mean, like-
I can't move
okay.
the. This is the closest I could get. It only lets me go this way.
Oh,
But
well, I
look
just
at
see
it.
a
It kind of
snowman.
looks like a cat with a snowman,
no,
doesn't
maybe
it?
you're right. Maybe it is a cat with a snowman.
What's this? A notelet. Let me examine it. Look at this,
Look
Miss Susato.
Ah, it appears to be a memo that Mr. Windybank has scribbled to himself.
Let's see. What does it say? Oh, Professor. That's it? You just wrote Professor?
Hmm.
Mr. Windybank must make a note of the watchwords his customers give him right before their eyes. And in alarmingly clear script as well. But how would you know that's for the coat?
Oh dear, I don't know where to look. Who knows what other secrets I might see?
Yeah, but is that
Can you look at
it?
the big one?
Yeah, let's see. Nope. Can I look
Yeah,
at this
okay.
photo of the dog? What about this quill? What about this gun?
Ah, yeah. I knew because I was
This
going
is
to
Mr.
rob you guys.
Winterbank's gun. Loaded with only one bullet, he said. It appears that being a pawnbroker is a very life or death profession. That might just be this particular establishment. Okay, yeah, it's the notelet. Right?
Take
so.
that!
But how again would you know that that's the watchword for this item?
You actually could have reverse engineered it by, if you knew the password, you could say they came in to pick it up on the day of. So 2 months from today, you can make a guess.
Maybe. The method is revealed by the notelet on the counter to which your eyes were inadvertently drawn.
Yes, the broker here follows the same procedure whenever a customer comes in to redeem an article.
Oops, accidentally clicked away.
Whee! Yes, the customer for the watchword. It notes down the response uttered on a notelet he has to hand. Then he consults his ledger and confirms whether or not the watchword matches that of the article in question.
Why does he write it down on a notelet and not just put it right in the ledger?
I would expect nothing less of a diligent pawnbroker.
But his diligence clearly has its disadvantages.
What are you talking about? It is increasingly apparent that you were present in this shop before your accusation against Miss Lestrade. In all
likelihood, you followed her inside and then observed her talking to Mr. Windybank.
When the diligent pawnbroker, did you make a note of the watchword? This is a common thing.
You observed him writing the word professor on the notelet beside the ledger.
And that's, was the master plan you devised to steal the pawned article of young Miss Lestrade.
Master plan. Spin.
Which brings us to the final chapter of the lurid scheme. Why would you go to such length to redeem that particular article from this pawnbroker? Are you quite serious? At least I get that part. An ill-fitted overcoat hardly seems to justify the effort, much less worthless music box disc. But naturally, you have a very good reason to make them yours, didn't you, Mr. Benedict?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Allow me to present.
Don't tell us about the thing.
You see, this picture postcard tells us what you
Don't
need to know.
present this. We should probably present the thing behind the disc, right? The overcoat and the music box disc, which according to Mr. Windybank isn't even worth a penny. Yet this man went to such lengths to steal them. Why? Yeah, we do. I saw a post the other day on Twitter that made me die. It was like, it showed Naruto going, and we have the evidence to prove it! And then the next panel in the comic is the player going, do we? And then the comments are, I am either 10 steps ahead of Phoenix, and I'm like, we have the evidence! Let me show it! Or, we're like, what the fuck is going on? What are they talking about? There's no in between.
Kind of how it be, though.
Sometimes you're like, what? How have they figured this out? I don't know what they're talking about anymore. Or you're like, please let me present this. I think I get it. You see, this music box just tells us all we need to know. It's too real. There's sometimes you're like, I've solved this whole case.
It's that on
But
the back.
just not in the right order.
It reads, "Oh, McGilded." Ah, Mr. Magnus McGilded. The unfortunate philanthropist who perished in curious circumstances at the Old Bailey 2 months ago. Prominent man in London, though his lone mongering demonstrated a distinct lack of scruples. So, you're an associate of his, are you? Or perhaps a subordinate?
Mr. McGilded was a man of unusually small stature. In fact, he was precisely the right size for that overcoat that you squeezed yourself into. I mean, considering how short McGilded is, I'm surprised he's able to put it on at all.
Yeah, I mean, for him, it looks like it would be a dress. Your true identity remains shrouded in mystery, Mr. Eggert Benedict. But the final conclusion here is crystal clear. The reason he came to this pawnbrokery today was to steal the disc.
Was to retrieve an article left behind by the late Magnus McGilded. We did not do that in time, and that's okay.
Well, it's okay.
Spin.
Spin.
I mean, you can keep the coat. We're keeping the disc. I think that's what Gina really wants anyways. Although she is a little cold, so maybe it would be best to give her the coat.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't need it. Success! Success.
Success.
Suck.
Well, Mr. Magnus McGilded. Not a name expected to hear in these circumstances. It's like, fuck.
Even if it's ripped, she'll still like it. Yeah, you can just fix it back up.
Mm.
She actually looked good in it, too.
Mr. Sholmes, I'm afraid there's something very troubling in my mind. Pray tell, Mrs. Sato.
Good kid, I'm going to move you back here for now. There's no violence. I'll let you go feral as soon as there's more violence.
Oh no.
Oh no, a hoss! Violence! Code Kid, go get him! Just imagine like a fucking dog. Just go attack.
Oh my god, these hosses are fucking going
I
ballistic.
know, they're
What is happening?
everywhere.
This is the most
Phantom
aggressive they've-
slashes.
This is the most aggressive they've
I've
been.
heard it got worse. That's why I was asking Gear if he was available today. Slurpee with the fire, I know. I mean,
Well,
some of the
what-
bigger VTubers are saying they get like hundreds of them at a time. I can't even. I'm glad it's only been one-on-one for us.
What, according to what Mr. Winniebank told us earlier, today was the final day in which the coat could have been redeemed, was it not?
Oh, actually, I'm gonna move Code Kid closer to me because I feel bad. that
Yes,
Cat's been
ma'am,
covered.
that's correct. Today would be precisely the 2 months since it was first
There we
deposited.
go. I don't move much anyways.
Mhm.
Well, today is the 15th of April, so 2 months ago today, Mr. McGilded died. Thank you,
Would have been
Gear.
the 15th February. Sure, that's right. It was all carefully recorded in my ledger.
Wait,
Positive 10:30 p.m. You see.
Wait, 10:30.
wait, what,
That's
what-
after
what day did
February 15th.
he die?
February 15th, but
Oh,
we ended court at like 4 or 5, right?
hmm.
Huh. So somebody. What? But
What-
that suggests 15th of February is precisely the day in which the Omnibus murder took place. Oh, okay, I'm wrong. 10:30 in the evening. It's precisely the time in which the terrible events were unfolding. Huh. Okay, so this is a little different. This is not the day he died, but the day of the murder.
Especially the time when the terrible events were unfolding. Oh my god,
Hold on.
it's that deeper. Suggestive is not the word. It would seem the matter is entirely beyond coincidence.
Well, we didn't even figure out why that guy had to die in the first place. Like,
Yeah, Mr.
we had no idea. The hat guy. He just kind of randomly
no,
died.
he was a bricklayer, I thought.
Oh, yes. Well,
The
a
bricklayer died.
bricklayer, but he had a funny looking hat.
Well, it's because he bought it from the hat guy.
I know,
who's not
I know,
bricklaying
I
the
know.
hat.
But we never figured out any of that motive anyways. So, So that means McGilded went straight to the pawnbrokery after the murder and deposited this coat with the disc in it. But it has an envelope that says for McGilded. Why would he write that to himself? That's kind of
Unless
strange.
it was from what's his face?
The murdered
what if it was from-
kid?
What if it was from the murdered guy, the bricklayer, to McGilded? He took it and then he killed him.
Why did he have to kill him if he was making a delivery? It's strange.
I guess it depends on whatever's in the
Strange.
letter.
Very strange. Yeah, I kind of want to see now. Oh, this is getting interesting.
You are, of course, at liberty to make whatever outlandish deduction you choose. However,
Don't just let him. Whoa!
oh,
Oh, Code Kid!
to hand over the music box disc.
Code Kid, go
No.
get him! Code Kid, go get him! Do something. Straight in the front with you, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He stole the gun with the one
Please
bullet.
protect us, Code Kid. Code Kid, please. Code Kid, please.
Dude, you got one bullet in there. Fam.
Oh, jeez. Is that the pawnbroker's gun?
I think so.
It would be a terrible shame for you to return to your native land in a box.
That's Code Kid doing damage right there. What do
Absolutely not.
I
Save
mean,
it.
okay,
Absolutely
hold on. You know how to catch bullets? Oh man. So
Don't worry, I got
in a
you, Fred.
real
No-
situation like this, I would have to give up the disc. I cannot, in good conscience, risk my life because he's just gonna shoot me and take it anyways. I'd rather live and then file a police report, right? But I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo and I'm running for my fucking life. Sherlock, you better protect me. Got some lawyers I need to turn into corpses. There are some things a man must protect at all costs. This may well be one of those things. Then again, it may not. Who's that? Oh shit, you're also bringing out your gun!
Oh, he has no gun.
He shoots you. There's
Just
so many
wait a
witnesses.
minute.
I mean, he'll just shoot us all.
Yeah, he's got a
Mr.
bullet in a bullet.
Windybank, you've only got one fucking bullet! Oh my god! What is going on?
Kill
This is you.
himself.
This is you.
This is my shop. I can't allow any harm to come to my customers. If that were to happen,
Code Kid just going fucking wild with excitement right now.
I should have to take my own life.
No! Shoot
Point
the
the gun
guy
at
with
the
the
bad
gun! Shoot the guy with the gun! Mr. Windybank, no! Alright, that's enough. Oh. Oh, thank God. Some reasonable people. Please,
Inspector Gregson.
please be reasonable.
Inspector?
I think that's
was it
you.
or me?
I think it's you.
Was it me?
Yeah.
I can't. What kind of voice did I give him? I can't even remember.
British tight lip, I don't know.
That's right. That's right. Oh, you know that's not right. That's right, sunshine. No, that doesn't seem right either. No.
I don't remember. Just guess.
You know what? Brrr, that's right, sunshine. The alarm was raised in one of our dedicated emergency lines. Now I got here as fast as we could. Now, what was it about, eh?
He just sees two people with guns.
Oh, praise be. You're here at last.
Oh, you.
I was the one waiting from forfeiting my own life in my own very own establishment.
Oh my god. Third is further. Gregson Pog.
Benedict's like, fuck. Still holding the gun.
It was the second voice you were closer to, Cat, apparently.
What was the second voice again?
I don't know.
Right. Right, you have a lot of explaining to do. No, it's not right either. What kind of voice did I give him?
I don't
can't remember.
remember. Just go through it again.
You have a lot of being and explaining to do. I don't appreciate you being bothered with some petty argument boggy.
Argy bargy.
Argy boggy. Hey, Mr. Windybank finally met with his end.
Does no one question that I almost got shot in the face for holding onto a disc?
Yeah, by his own gun as far as I could tell.
Oh dear.
And the whole of Britain could be met with his end if I don't get the bomb this case I'm supposed to be working on.
What? What on earth is the case, Inspector? Yeah, why is this all related?
Spare no detail, Gregson. I might say a little too much. No matter. It's nothing to do with you lot. Anyway, sir, you're gonna have to come with me down to the station. Blink, blink, blink. But of course, Inspector.
Just shoots Gregson. Oh!
Yeah.
Did he just pirouette out of here? Pirouette, sorry.
After him, lads. Whistle the beat officer, too.
Sir, how can you let him outrun you? I guess all your officers are really tired, though.
He's holding the fucking fries, that's why. Yeah, being a spat of thefts at pawn shops around here recently. So we've been fitting emergency buttons underneath the counters for brokers to let us know when there's trouble.
That makes sense. Do you actually have a button?
Oh, Inspector, I was very worried there for a while. Very worried indeed.
Did you have a button at your pawn shop?
Yes, actually, we had a emergency silence alarm. Silent
Oh,
alarm.
so same thing. That's nice.
Yep. They come back in 20 minutes, and it's very not important. You don't press it unless you absolutely have to.
Mm-mm.
They can send SWAT.
Panic
So-
buttons under registers. Whoa.
Yeah, they send police to SWAT
Oh,
with that arm.
jeez.
Like
That's
their arm.
scary. Yeah, yeah.
Now
It
then,
took
Miss,
20
Mr.
minutes,
Permanently.
though?
Oh, you guys want to hear a story?
Yeah, yeah.
It
Pizza
wasn't my
place.
location,
Uh-huh.
but it was a different location that was under the same company. They got robbed by 3 or 4 people. It took them, I think, 6 months to finally catch all the people or something like that.
Wow.
They came in and they bear sprayed everyone.
Bear spray?
I'm not joking.
Like
They
pepper
bear
spray, but for bears? Oh,
yes,
God.
bear spray. Apparently it was worse than pepper spray.
Oh, my God.
Well, they got
That's
all bear sprayed. They
awful.
broke everything and they stole like thousands of dollars worth
That's
of stuff.
terrible. I can't stop
They threatened
laughing.
them.
Oh, that's
It
terrible.
wasn't my location though, thankfully. I mean, it wouldn't be a good idea. In the location I worked, the police station was like a minute, not even away.
Oh, that's nice.
You would not have very long to run.
Yeah, I can be a pretty bad person. I have a weird relationship with my emotions, honestly. So even when I feel awkward or like something's really painful, I start laughing.
I'll agree.
Oh, yes? Oh, come on. Nah, man, these
Whatever,
stories are
Miguel,
cool.
down to the yard.
Sending
Thank
me
you
to
very much.
hell. I've already been there. It's comfy. We met Gear. He's nice.
Hand it over.
Oh, man. Oh, yes, of course. I would remove the envelope.
The blood. Now you can get a sample.
Hello! It's me, Gearhart. No, don't give it to him. It's mine, that is mine. I know a vampire who knows much more dark
Inform,
magic
it's-
than people who already studied it for a living. Yeah, I'm not very well versed in magic myself, honestly. I was mostly just messing around. Gear has a lot more experience with actual dark magic stuff.
Anything belonging to Miguel has been taken as evidence now.
As evidence.
If the police demand something as evidence, my dear fellow, we have no choice but to capitulate. Capitulate. Damn. The fuck?
Finger guns. Is it time for me to start talking about the Fae again? Yeah, Icarus, I do not want to fuck with the Fae. You are brave, but I am not. And yes, I'll hear a fun Metopia fact.
It is all yours, Inspector.
Please tell me you remove the envelope. Ugh. And so, we handed Mr. McGilded's disc over to the Inspector Gregson. And we were summarily turfed out of the shop and onto the street. Wow, over a viola. We didn't even get his machine back. Should leave an offering. Yeah, go for it. Maybe they're lonely. Yes, I'd like to save.
Of course. Alright. I know you weren't feeling well. You still feeling okay?
Yeah, I love this game. I would love to keep going. Baker Street. Oh, what's closed? Oh, the store next to the pawnbrokers is closed. See? That's why I hate grown-ups.
Yeah, they got the
All
kid
they
the
do
jacket.
is feed you a peck of lives and take stuff away from you.
Oh, really, Mrs. Strad? Tell me, is that overcoat keeping you warm?
What?
Oh my, surely you were given that.
Yeah, the D let me keep it after I looked daggers at him for long enough. He went through the pockets and then said, "Go on then, have it," before telling me to scarper. Always pays off giving people a look like you ate them. Can't help feeling that's going to get you into serious trouble one day. Code Kid's talking about the Metopia classes, and there's some interesting ones like Pop Star, Chef, Cat, Flower, Tank, and Princess. Cat could be a lot of those. Wow, what I really wanted was that nice shiny disc, mind.
The music box disc.
But Mr. Windybank said it was practically worthless. I think I'm gonna go and have another bash. Give him a long, odd stare.
I think not, Miss Lestrade. We shan't enter Minty Banks again today.
Yeah, those tanks. Why not? That's not fair. Can't be helped, I'm afraid. The police are investigating the scene now and taking a statement from Mr. Windybank. But that disc's mine. I had the ticket for his coat and it was in his coat's pocket. There should be something else and all. That's what that rotten cove said, ain't it? Yes, he did mention something about another article, didn't he? Well, then that's mine too! Whatever it is. Now she's really pushing her luck.
It's Lestrade. I think it's time to admit defeat. You've had your haul for the day.
Yeah, and it's all your fault, Shums. Fleurs and Metopia would be the imp. It's based in dark magic and all. Really? Ooh.
So what are your plans now? Will you dine with us this evening? I should be delighted to cook, I'm sure, and I might entertain you with a modest violin recital.
Please tell me your tone is back. She might steal something from your house, though. No, Tuh.
Oh.
Why would it come round your place, huh? Have you lost your head or something? Metopia with VTubers, I know. I'd love to see me and Cat in Metopia if you have it. I don't have it myself.
Under by Metopia.
No,
Oh,
I don't
dear.
think it's worth it for
It's
me.
fun.
I did like Miiverse and Tomodachi Life, though. Those are fun. I don't have the Switch version, so I don't want to try it. Yeah, it's valid. I heard the customization's really good, though.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. You could do so much random shit. Having reveled in quite unnecessarily, I may add.
I can't help wondering if perhaps she might turn up anyway.
Interesting.
Once she's had the chance to calm down, I think there's a good chance she'll decide to come.
Very well then. I'll inform Iris to set a place for a potential guest at the dinner table this evening.
Yeah, the 3DS version's fun.
Hello, yes, I'd like you to put on an extra plate, please. Thank you. Goodbye. I should be glad of your company later too.
Sorry?
I believe we'll have a rather splendid surprise to show you. Oh, how exciting. What
Hello! I love you too, Athea. I hope you have a good night. Hydrate! Hell yeah, I will drink this.
is it?
And a stretch. Here we go. Let me stand up. Fuck. Oh, and a poggers.
Poggers.
Oh. Thanks, Athea. See you around. Have a good drink night.
Stretchy, stretchy.
Oh, my back.
Me too. You should have to wait and see, Mrs. Sato. Until later, then.
Maybe he bought back his thing.
I mean, it seems like he got it. Oh, now we can go to the bread place, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of want to look around here. Look at all the different things in the window of this shop.
Ah, that's Windybanks, the pawnbrokery.
Oh, I see.
Yes,
So this is the street outside.
that we've
Looks
been
much
in for 2 hours.
smarter than our pawnbrokers in Japan, doesn't it? Smarter? What do you mean by smarter?
Yes, you're right. I find pawn shops at home rather inapproachable, personally.
Reminds me
I'm-
of tearfully parting with my favorite fountain pen. I felt so miserable.
I think they're more like selling your stuff.
Hmm.
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger, Mr. Naruto.
Wonder if there's any more references here. I'm not really sure. I feel like this outfit might be a reference to something. This almost looks like a Madoka outfit, this pink one. See what I'm saying? It almost looks like... Well, I don't know.
Oh no, you're right. That is a very Madoka looking outfit. Damn. I had to like go to my screen and zoom in my brain. Damn.
I guess they expect us to just go home?
I still can't believe we just walked out.
Yeah, I know. We literally left and then came back. Oh, wow.
Oh,
This must be Iris's corner. It's cute.
no.
Meanwhile, I see she's measuring the velocity of something.
Or should she write stuff?
Ah, Susie and Bruno, come in, come in. Good afternoon, Iris.
Thank you so much for breakfast this morning. They really needed it.
Oh, don't mention it. Goodness, look at the time already. Busy as always.
I was gonna
I
ask you
am. What?
If she turns to the left, I'd like to look at something.
Sure. I'm preparing everything for dinner this evening. Already? You're obviously cooking something special, are you? Oh yes. After all, we have a special guest joining us. Oh god. Guess who it is? Go on. You'll never guess. Look at those little eyes of hers shining.
Dear, is it not going to already know the answer, isn't it?
Is this close enough for you? The left? It's Ginny! Isn't
no.
that exciting?
You have to actually face the left, like
Oh,
full
okay.
left. I want to look at her bag.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what a surprise! That's wonderful, dude.
Wow, Iris seems overjoyed at the idea. Oh, right there.
There it is.
She's got like a little
Bunny.
bunny, and she's got 2 bunnies. A tall bunny and a short bunny, I think.
I'm like, she looks more like a mouse, but
You're right, it might be a mouse. I think that's just them. Sherlock
That's
Holmes is a
that's
rabbit. I'm okay with
I mean,
this.
he does seem kind of like a rabbit the way he
He's so flighty.
he's like, he does little dances. He gets excited. You know what? All right, go ahead.
What?
It's you.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
your,
I can't wait to learn some pickpocketing tips from a real professional.
oh no.
Oh yes, that does sound like fun. Look at her face!
I'm not sure that's entirely appropriate, are you?
She's like, don't be a bad example in front of this 10-year-old. By the way, Iris, what's Mr. Sholmes up to?
Redirection.
Oh, he looks really sad. Hi, Lee. Oh, he's been like that ever since he got back. Hello, Mr. Sholmes.
I beg that you don't speak with me. He couldn't play when he got home, could he?
I love his pain.
You love his
Sorry.
pain. I don't know who you are, but kindly take your leave. As you can see, I'm not here.
Okay. I don't know how to respond to that. I would have started laughing, which is terrible, but it's true. I love shit like this.
I
do apologize. When he gets like this, he's completely oblivious to everything. Yes, I see. Really, he behaves just like a child sometimes, Hurley does. They, like, completely switch.
It's a
Smoked
shame,
Owl
but now I-
16, hello, you better not be a hoss. Yes, except that Iris is clearly the parent here. I hope you're having a good night if you're real. Come to think of it, I wonder where her real oh, no, that one's definitely a bad one. I wonder where her real parents are.
Wait, what's the bad one?
Haas 13 hate.
Oh.
Alright, Code Kid, go get him. Code Kid, go get him. Uh-oh. Whoa. Go, Code Kid, go. Go, Code Kid, go.
He's fucking
Oh, hello,
hot,
Smoke Owl. Oh, you're
He's
safe.
Double hot.
Whew.
You'd fucking think that like Twitch would do something by now.
I don't know.
By now.
How are you doing, Owl? Whew. Oh no, it's nothing. Whirlwind blades. I know what it is. You're good, nice. Why does this girl live here with Mr. Sholmes, you're wondering? Am I right? Yeah, they're banned. Gear got it.
Banned.
How? How did you... We're good. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney for the first time. Although we're on
Big
case
break.
5, so I apologize if these are spoilers for you. Oh, Runo, I can
Oh.
read you like a book. Gear is very poggers. Oh, this girl's dangerous.
Mhm.
Don't worry, you can ask me anything. I won't mind.
Am I poggers?
I think I'm pretty pog. Yeah, why are you so excited about Ginny? She stole your stuff, didn't she? So by Ginny, you mean Miss Lestrade, the young woman from the McGilda case 2 months ago, right? Want to hear a strange story I thought up while I was gone? Sure. Yes, who also stole my experimental smoke grenade launcher. Although, after that trial, I invited her back here and we had dinner together. Oh, you love the series, great. And now we're the best of friends. Oh, that's cute.
What a lovely tale.
Yes, now if I bump into her on the street, she runs away as fast as she can. Oh.
Oh.
And you take out your gun. And I chase it. I chase after her down the back alleys. Interesting idea of friendship. And then I let her have the latest color of smoke grenade I've developed. There's so many beautiful colors in the world. Ginny wants me to make a whole rainbow. I suppose this means you've let Miss Lestrade keep the smoke grenade launcher, have you? Yes, that's right. I got bored of it anyway. Hurley always reacts the same when I shoot him with it now. Poor Hurley. Oh, I can't wait for Ginny to arrive. It's been too long since she last came over. I'm so excited. I just hope she does
Aw.
actually come. Oh,
You're just not their friend.
yeah. I mean, living with Sherlock must be very different. I mean, Herlock. I'm sure you've been wondering why it is that I live here with Hurley, haven't you? Well, it has crossed my mind. That and where are your real parents? My mommy and daddy aren't with me anymore. Oh, that got really serious. Mummy passed away when I was born, and at around the same time my father, well, he had to go to a faraway land because of one of the cases he and Hurley were working on. Oh,
Oh.
wait a minute. Did you say he and Hurley? Oh, so your dad is the real quote-unquote Watson. I see. Daddy and Hurley were always solving mysterious cases together. She didn't mention that before.
Oh, the wolf thing. Remember at the very beginning, Herlock was with someone else.
Well, we weren't sure if that was just the stories. Like that she just wrote herself in as a doctor. But maybe that is her dad.
That's what I'm
He
thinking.
wrote them all up in his diaries. That's what the metal chest is over there. How to deal with your sleep paralysis demon. Step 1, wait for demon. Step 2, invite demon into your bed. Step 3, have it get under the blanket. Step 4, look into its eyes and realize it's trapped. Watch as its skin starts to melt off of his heated blankets to 1000 Fahrenheit. Step 6, profit. I would be too scared to look a demon in the eyes, not gonna lie. I can't even look people in the eyes. Really? He
Yeah.
recorded them all. Yeah, I know this case is, related to the Baskerville Hound, and I read that a long time ago, but I actually don't remember the ending, or at least partially. I'm not a natural demon. Like Gear is
sure?
Gear was born, raised, etc. demon. Are you an archdemon, Gear? I don't remember. Versus I'm a human turned demon through magic. So it's a little bit like I'm definitely not as strong as a natural demon would be like Gear. Gear calls himself the Reaper, but he is a demon.
So is it true, Mr. Sholmes?
Nah, just a regular type. A regular type.
Really did have a partner whom he tackled some of his most taxing cases.
We could work on lore together if you want, Gear, if you want to have something related to that.
Mm.
Oh yes, I mean, it's always nice to have one, isn't it? So Mr. Sholmes' partner was your father. Exactly. Hurley told me I wasn't allowed to look in the chest. But that only made me want to look even more, so I opened it up. You're a normal human, in biology at least. I've done things that God has tried to cover up before. Oh jeez.
I found your father's memoirs.
And you started writing. Yes, so I asked Hurley, who wrote these? He nearly fell off his chair. But then he told me. That's when I found out that the author of all those accounts was my father. So Iris's father was Mr. Sholmes' partner. Atlantis, yes. Have you been alive that long, Code Kid? Forgive me, I always thought you were a child.
Atlantis.
I practically lived with Hurley all my life. I was tiny when he took me in. Okay, so he's almost like her uncle.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it came as quite a shock. When Hurley told me he wasn't really my daddy, I mean. It must have done. Oh, she's so sad.
Wonder why Mr. Sholmes would choose to tell you at such a young age.
I mean, I think it's better to be honest, though. Hurley says it's because he wouldn't have been able to hide it from me. Oh?
You're too smart.
Well, having lived with Hurley all these years, you might say that his ways have rubbed off on me. There are some things I can just see. Especially lies. I almost always know when people are lying before they open their mouths sometimes. Right.
Oh, maybe it's the technique you can teach us.
Maybe. Anyway, I was so fascinated when I read Daddy's diaries. That's what inspired me to write The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, actually.
I assume Mr. Sholmes simply told you all those thrilling stories.
Oh no, Hurley's hopeless like that, yeah. He forgets everything. As soon as he solved a case, it all but vanishes from his mind.
Oh, I see.
The other day, it was so embarrassing. As usual, he totally forgot about the case he just solved. So the very next day, he gathered together all the people involved and proceeded to solve the case again! It's quite a shock for everyone. You can say that again.
You share your father's surname, don't you, Iris?
That's right, Wilson. Daddy is Dr. John H. Wilson. I learned from his diaries that he's a doctor of medicine, you see. Just like the real one, the real Watson. That's what prompted me to study and study so I could earn a doctorate as well. Iris's father went to some distant land. Hello, Lucid. Yeah, everything's weird as usual. And there's a doctor by the name of John H. Wilson. You missed it. We solved an entire, like, robbery thing. Oh, I forgot about the Japanese court.
Oh, wait, that was the doctor who died!
Was it?
Or...
Wait, was it? Oh, I didn't even notice. Proud of you, babes. Oh, thank you, Lucid. Making Code Kid lore. The name of the victim in this case. Is it really? No! I didn't even notice!
It was the doctor!
Oh,
no! Oh, no.
Oh, no!
No wonder why that white lady wanted to kill him.
Oh, no!
That is...
Code Kid's talking about, like, time traveling. Wow, so her dad's been dead since the first case. I didn't even question it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
forgot.
no.
Did they do that on purpose?
Probably.
He was a nice
Oh,
dude.
no.
He's
Wowee.
Wowee.
Jeez. Oh, no. Although, why was he
horrible.
working on poison?
Well, he wasn't working on poison.
Well,
that lady was.
yeah, but he was working on medicinal shit, some of which had some poison stuff.
Oh, he was a doctor, so I guess,
I guess. That's so... Oh, no, we can't tell her. That fuck's proud of you. That's right. Visiting professor of medicine at Imperial Yume University. The man who, in the most bizarre circumstances, lost his life just before we left Japan. Oh, no. Nobody tell her. Miss Susato,
yes.
perhaps we shouldn't pursue this conversation any further at this time.
I think that would be for the best.
Wasn't there when we did the first case. Only arrived on the second. That's fine.
Ah,
Oh.
my dear fellows!
Him
Good
and
to
his-
see you.
Him and his stupid coiffed hair.
You done being depressed?
You're still a himbo.
Mr. Sholmes!
Is he done being depressed?
I don't know, he looks pretty happy right now.
Yeah, I know. What's going on?
Why did you not make your presence known to me before?
I did.
Well,
You
it
said
wasn't
fuck
correct.
off.
Yeah, you said well, no matter now. So, how the devil are you?
This is literally me coming out of depression. You think he looks cringe? I mean, I'll admit his hair looks a little crazy. I like him better with his coat on too, weirdly enough. But I like this drip in general. I just don't think it suits him. He looks too handsome. So how the flare are you? We've been with you for most of the day.
Goodness, really?
Oh my god. Literally
Depression
me
was
after
pretty
a nap.
You
Literally.
tell me, Jones, is your violin unscathed?
Huh?
Hmm? My violin, whatever are you talking about, dear madam? Oh, maybe we'll finally get that telegram. Never mind that now. Behold, my dear fellows.
Huh?
What?
Did you steal that?
Behold, my dear fellows.
Sholmes! Oh my god, where did you get that? All men
Wait, it
sound
could be a
the
different one.
same
Hold
to
up, it could be a
me.
different
No
one.
blood. No, no, no. No. I'm concerned he stole it because they were looking for 2 discs in the pockets.
Oh,
This could be the
no.
second disc.
Alright, you know what? Okay.
We don't
Behold, my dear
know.
fellows. Oh my god, what if it was in the violin?
Why would it be in the violin?
I don't know.
Behold,
One thing.
my dear fellows. Yeah, here's my mixtape.
Oh, another music?
Oh no.
Not another disc, Mrs. Sato. This is one of Gregson demanding to be handed over.
That's
Oh,
not
he did
the.
steal a disc.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, Mr. McGill the disc. Okay.
Oh.
Why is it clean?
God.
Oh my.
Then, what's it doing here? I stole it.
You know, it's nice to Naruto.
ASMR is him taking a bath in the background.
I think I have an undeniable turn for detection. May as well be more adept than Watson.
Don't admit that. Code Kid, look what you did. He's stealing things now. Iris is tinkering as well. He's just like, oh, I stole it. Ooh, that would be wonderfully exciting. I'd be your pickpocketing assistant. And Runo could be our go-to lawyer if we ever got caught. Right. I'm with crazy people. Plus, Susie has such beautiful handwriting. She could write all our menacing crime notifications. They're my family. Aw. Yes, I'm delighted.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to pretend this conversation never happened, I think. Why did you steal it? Sherlock! You mad lad! Why? I don't understand. How did that disc come to be in your possession? I thought Inspector Gregson took it back to Scotland Yard.
Quite correct.
Who is this Nui Harume looking ass bitch, by the way? That's Iris Watson. She's like the inventor for their group. So she makes all their tech that they use to solve cases. She's 10. She's not as unhinged, don't worry.
Well,
As far as we know, she's not Nui level.
and that's sort of uncompromising attitude is precisely why I always carry some of this.
Caramel?
Chocolate bar? That's a bar of caramel. Caramel, Mr. Sholmes.
Your one and only friend in times of loneliness, if I'm not mistaken.
If you will humor me, my dear fellows. Cast your minds back to when the good detective confiscated the disc.
Okay. Okay.
Alright,
So hand it over. Oh yes, of course. Capitulate, right? It's all yours, Inspector. Okay, so McGilded is kind of back. This is a little convoluted. He's still dead, as far as we're aware. But
Yeah.
we went to a pawnbroker because Sherlock was depresso because he actually brought the wrong thing back. Gina had a storage ticket to turn in to pick up a coat of McGilded's. And another guy tried to come in and steal it from her. There were some music discs in the pocket, and one of them said for McGilded, but it was gold. It looks like Sherlock somehow had the silver one. For the briefest of moments, I had the disc in my hand, did I not? Yes, yes you did, but I still don't understand. Go ahead.
Perhaps it was at that moment that I summoned my one and only friend into action.
Carmel? Oh, he made a copy!
Oh. Okay. Yo, you made a copy. Press the bar into a pair of bars like this.
That's amazing. So he had it replicated. The disc and all its minuscule protrusions have made an image in the caramel.
I developed it myself, you know. Suits off for making impressions, but resistant to melting. Developed a precisely controlled solution.
Just eat your friend.
Extraordinary.
Oh wow. Oh, my
Oh,
gosh, smoked owl. That's really nice of you. 5 gift subs. Whoa. You didn't have to do that. Oh gosh. Whoa. What? I don't even know what to do in this situation. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, and you just met us, basically. Make me do a dance for the subs. I'm gonna make a note. We're actually running a donathon on Sunday, so I'm gonna make a note that you gifted 5 subs. It's not... I mean, we kind of get money out of it, right? I don't know if subs should count, though.
I don't think subs.
That's $25. Well, it's not actually. We only get $2.50 per, right?
You know what? For that, Slurpee. Is this smoked owl? Is that the best way to say it?
Yes, smoked owl.
Smoked owl. Giving us 5 gift subs is poggers.
Aww.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, smoked owl. That's really nice of you.
But maybe it should count. I'm not.
I guess I will
not sure.
shamelessly plug our Discord if you ever want, like, I don't know, pings, or you want to see what else we do. We also hang out there a lot, honestly. You don't have to join, just in case you ever want to come back. Because Kat's birthday is Sunday, so we're running a donathon, and we're going to have like a 12-hour stream. So we're trying to save a lot of money stuff for them. Number 1 gifter, you, my friend, are very poggers. Yeah, congrats. So he just carries his caramel in case he needs to take an imprint for a house key. When is my birthday? February 7th. It's quite a while from now.
A while.
We were actually streaming last year for my birthday. What did we do? We just played Spelunky, I think. Opposite sides of the year. Yeah, a little bit. Super Press and its unique form is duplicated. I'm so excited for the 12-hour stream. Gonna be all over the place that day.
Never saw high sucrose nourishment. Oh my god.
Yes, it sounds illegal.
In the image, I was able to create this.
Betty, no! 2 bits! Thank you. It's not my birthday at all, actually.
Mine's in 2 days.
We started streaming on Christmas Eve last year, so it's almost going to be our anniversary on Christmas, basically.
Yeah.
Our first stream was just a test. I was streaming Muse Dash. From the image, I was able to create this.
Do you want to do you think maybe we could do a
I don't know if I'll be able to stream on Christmas Eve, because I'll be with
you
my
might be with
family, but...
maybe we'll do it when we get back.
Yeah. I see. So they want to know what... Maybe it's a message. Wouldn't that be spooky? What if it could be a voice? Oh, no, don't scare me. Come on, I live alone.
Do tell us what music does this play? It plays spooky.
I hope not. Oh, wait. We don't have a music player, do we? No idea.
None whatsoever. The workings of a music box, my dear fellows. Oh,
Could be Morse code. No, I'm afraid not. Goodness, you don't know, Runo. Do we have one? Oh, they're actually going to teach me how this works? Damn. Inside a music box, there's a special metal piece called a comb. That's what produces the sound. I mean, I've seen these, but I never really knew how it worked. Small protuberances pluck the different teeth of the comb as they rotate past it, making different notes. The first music boxes to be invented used a rotating cylinder with protuberances on it. I think I've seen these,
these are the
but I've
small
never
ones.
seen the disc type.
They also use that for the piano one too.
Mm.
I think the pianos that have Western bars.
Mm-hmm.
But over time, a new type of player is produced which use discs such as these. This is CDs before they were cool. With that development, the popularity of music boxes spread far and wide all around the globe.
How many of you know how to duplicate house keys? What the heck?
And it's actually really easy.
What? What?
I
Concern?
mean, I don't have the stuff for it.
Concern?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's
Can
not,
you know?
you just need to have the shape.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Flair. I don't know how. I just use magic to bust open the door like a normal person. Why are you guys... Huh,
You know, in
jeez.
theory, you could plaster it and then,
I
like, use
suppose
plastic.
so. Why do you all know this? Flair does know crimes.
Because discs are easy to produce and can be interchanged to facilitate the player playing on different tunes.
I'm not very physically strong, Code Kid. I would much rather use magic. I'm also very lazy.
There are many great firms in Europe now manufacturing music box results.
Mm.
It is wonderful to be able to enjoy music, even when no performer is present.
Present.
Don't know why. I said
Why
present.
would you ask like that? You're weak. Excuse me.
But it's the very
Yes.
success of the invention that means we are now presented with an
But also,
insurmountable
don't
problem.
judge me.
I'm
Don't
not that strong.
judge me.
I'm like, okay, average, I guess.
Yeah, Cat's actually pretty strong.
You think so? I mean, I can carry groceries upstairs.
I mean,
that's-
compared to me, you're definitely stronger.
Yeah,
What do you
maybe.
mean? I'll put it this way. Cat has massive badogadongs, as I will lift them up so you can see, especially comparatively. Oops, don't look at their non-existent legs. Cat, give us a jiggle. They need severe back strength to keep those up, and arm strength to keep those happy. Imagine. Why are you going to slap me? I'll never come back, Code Kid. This seems not E for everyone. I'm just saying. This stream, I'm sorry. It's never safe for work.
Don't say it that hard.
Yes, please don't hit me that hard. I will die.
Hit?
Oh, that's right. And they can't tell what kind of music box they need to play it for.
Intractable. Ah.
Wait, no, Code Kid, don't put me.
Goodbye. Hissy fly forever. Do 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 do
do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, where? Where's where?
I can't grab the element to grab myself back.
Oh
I'm
no.
too far off
Claire,
screen.
Control Z while using it. You can Control Z it back.
That's how much I was messing around in the background. Whew! Okay,
What?
okay. I was so far off screen that I actually couldn't grab myself back. I was trying to save myself and I was like, uh-oh, I might be in a new void. I might not return. It's okay. Alright. Oh my god.
Actually, I
the
tested the
dead
discs of
zone.
a few music boxes I have at my disposal.
Oh, what a weird sound.
But as you can hear, to no avail.
What do you mean? This doesn't work? Ugh.
It was equally unsatisfactory in this one.
I see. So he's playing it on multiple ones.
I'm presently engaged in acquiring the example of all the music boxes that were made in Europe.
Jeez.
Every single one. That's Hurley. Oh, they do.
That's Hurley for you. Always taking things too far. Meanwhile, I just zoomed so far off the screen I couldn't even pick myself up. Just straight
Well,
up
my dear
died.
God, unsolved riddle is quite repugnant to my constitution.
Only Code Kid's allowed to smack us right now because he's on the bench. He's our we're defending him. He's the defendant. Surely all the different types in Europe will amount to a huge volume of music boxes, won't it?
Yes, that is certainly true. In the worst case.
Oh
I should
no!
have asked you to vacate the attic room.
What?
Get a clip. Good job.
Oh no! Don't clip me! I'm dead.
Might be
Forever
thinking, "Not am I
dying.
expected to hear again so soon."
Remember if you can to post it in the Discord because I have trouble finding it after stream. Yes, it's only been 2 months since that grisly case. We confirm Flare is indeed weaker. Me lightly slapping Cat something far, but they returned when only Boop and Flare sent me to the void. That's true. Your donate has a character limit. Does it really? Benny, hold on. Benny, don't... Benny. Don't donate. No, wait, hold on. That hasn't worked in the past. When I tell you guys not to spend money, you spend money. Benny, I need all of your money. I need all of your money today and not Sunday, okay?
Well, I heard it. You heard it here first, Benny.
No, stop. No, stop. You know what I really want. Stop. Donating a buffer overflow your stream, please don't. Don't shrimp.
You heard them
Please
first.
don't.
They said to donate 100%.
Technically, for those who are new here, real quick, no one knows will still know. The omnibus was reduced to a pile of ash. We're trying to get a donathon running for Kat's birthday on Sunday, so we're running a 12-hour stream. I will very quickly put up the party plans. Sorry for the white background. It's probably gonna blind half of you. What did I just hear?
Give money.
Which one are you? Gearhart! Gear!
Give money.
We're gonna have a talk about this later.
Oh.
We will be having a talk about this later, okay, Gear? Whole fucking dollar. Unbelievable. Stop! Why do you guys give me money when I literally don't ask for it?
Wait, what happened?
Gear just gave us $1 in bits.
Oh, okay. I thought someone else did. I can't see.
No, I'm still upset though.
I don't have the notifications on, so...
With the man's death, the truth about the murder in which he was so intimately involved was buried. You said
did say
bits don't
bit-
count. They
did
don't,
say
but
bits
you're
don't-
still giving us money for some reason. Why? Listen to yourself.
Even though it's successful.
One reason I'd be a
acceptable.
better mod than Gear. Number one, I don't pay you guys. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Benny, please, you're hurting me.
And I do a negative bit.
That is a negative bit. I just give you back a cent through PayPal, and then PayPal takes the cent in transaction fees.
No, we gotta do it like Bitcoin. You can take 0.0001.
No. Stop!
Money for some reason.
What are you guys doing?
Bullying you, apparently.
This is the worst. I don't even know what to do. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna be tragic is we'll be reminding people to donate on Sunday, and nobody will donate because I'll ask for money. Swoop Dowell, thank you for
Actually,
the sub!
they needed a sub.
Thank
so
you
they could
for
join us
the
up
sub.
tonight.
That's very nice. I hope you have a great time in the Discord.
Yeah.
Thanks, Leprechaun. Oh, goodness. Your name is also looking more familiar the longer I look at it. Do I actually know you already? Owl's already in the Discord. Even though we successfully established Mr. McGilded's innocence in the trial, shall give money. No, please don't give money right now.
Hi, train.
We don't need a hype train. Save it for Sunday. You guys are maniacs.
They're claiming that it remains an unsolved case.
Thank you very much. I would much appreciate it if you guys could wait.
Oh, I forgot he got stabbed.
Lucid!
2 guns for
I'm
Cat.
gonna lose my mind!
What happened?
Lucid asks for 2 guns. $10. 2
isn't it-
guns.
Isn't it 1 gun for
I
$10?
shall give money. It's $5 each. That was the deal that
Oh.
Lucid had specifically.
Oh, okay.
I swear to God, we're not gonna make any money on Sunday when you actually need it. She'll give mommy no. Cat doesn't have their monocle and mustache. It's a fake cat. You need 2 guns now. $5 per gun. We've completely not even looked at this game anymore. I want to know what happens. The murder of the brickmaker, Mr. Thrice Fired Mason. He got stabbed for no reason. In the end, the truth of the matter remains a mystery. We still have no idea what really happened that night. And although Mr. McGilded was found not guilty through my defense, I still don't know if that was the right judgment or not. Thank you, Betty. Oh, jeez, those guns are huge. You need 2 guns, Cat.
Yeah, I got 2 guns.
One for the amugas on your head, I see.
I was about to say, I could just give it. I can give the Mungus one.
You give one to Code Kid. Make sure he's
I
strapped.
can't. Remember that.
too far.
Actually, I could. Actually, no, you're right. I could.
You just put it to the side. Someone pay $5 to give me a gun. Stop asking for money on my behalf!
No, actually, no, you're right. The gun has to go. I can't give it to Cody.
It would
He's
appear
too
the case
scary.
is not yet closed. Oh, jeez. What is this?
There we go. He's got a gun. TD gun.
Titty gun? Well, it's time I started getting things ready for dinner, I think. Ginny will be here before too long.
Thank you, Iris. Oh, well, you must let me help you then.
Of course, Susie. There's
Give Code Kid a gun.
Oh my god. We got
What?
5.
What
Oh
happened?
my god.
Who donated 5?
Bonk me again,
Well-
see what happens. Don't bonk each other.
Is this for another gun? Is that what we're doing right
Kid,
now?
Code Kid. Somebody, just give Code Kid a gun.
Okay, Cody, Kid, you get a gun. Let's see. I need to actually like. look
That's
on
a
stream
big
to see-
gun! You're giving him a pretty big gun. Actually, it kind of looks like you're holding Code Kid at gunpoint.
I can't see where the gun is.
It needs to
I'm
be
not-
higher.
I have to look at stream, which is a little delayed.
A little higher. A little to the right. Good enough.
I'm gonna look at stream
Why
so I
are
can see
you
where it
all
is.
strapped? There's plenty to do. No, Blue! We are having fun. Thank you for the 20 cents. I think I shall investigate the condition of my faithful performing partner. Where did I leave it? Let this be a lesson to you, Mr. Sholmes. Never leave anything too precious with the pawnbroker.
Yes, you may
Can't
be
don't
right.
talk to me, my Among Us, or Code Kid ever again. Yeah, you each have a gun. What the fuck? Actually, Cat,
Oh, very nice.
can you move the gun a little more to the left and I'll move Code Kid to the left? Yeah, that's fine. Just so it's not clipping. Perfect. Alright, go ahead.
You said that you had a manuscript of Iris in the pawn shop, didn't you? Did he?
Yes, he definitely mentioned it. This is art. Someone take a screenshot. Mr. Sholmes' latest tale of otherworldly mystery lies dormant in my storeroom, were his words, I believe. So you heard about that, did you? I expect you were as incensed as I was.
Oh yes, yeah.
Why is everyone strapped? People paid money to have guns, but you guys should save it for Sunday. Please. I understand if you can't make it to the stream on Sunday, in which case, thank you very much for your donation, but also, I would love for it to be a community effort on that day, you know? Celebrate Ket's birthday. Kat, are you talking? Uh-oh. I can't hear you. Leave and come back? Do you see Kat's mouth moving? Hello? Kat? I can't hear Kat. I'm gonna leave and come back. Alright, Kat, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. For some reason, I could not hear you.
I
Strange
completely-
world we live in. Alright, let me redo this. Okay.
I see Sherlock Holmes in his
Co-
non
combining Monday and Sunday, but then I realized Monday is an actual day. A Monday.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the stream is from 11 to 11, so it's like
Yeah, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern.
Just remember,
Oh,
if people want to
geez.
join us, it's actually a little sooner. So we're having the play with people portion sooner.
True. Yeah, because a big chunk of it is the VR chat birthday party. A lot of people wanted to come say hi and say hi to Kat on their birthday. What time is that in Cali time? So hold on. Let me bring up the schedule again. So here's the party plans. This is all in Pacific time, Benny. So this is in your time zone. So we're gonna be playing games with chat. Subscriber obviously has a bonus. Fall Guys, Among Us, Phasmophobia, which I'm terrified to do, by the way. And then around 1 p.m. Pacific time, which is 4 p.m. Eastern time, we're gonna get on VR chat and hang out with people and celebrate. And then if we make the $750 donation goal around 6 p.m. Pacific, which is, I believe, 9 p.m. Eastern, then we'll have a movie night in the Discord. So early, I know. Well, you don't have to show up for the 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. portion. That's why we had it from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Pacific, is playing games. You have to. I'm Eastern time. Kat is now back on Pacific time. So this might be a little confusing, because this is Pacific. This is 3 hours behind. So for example, it is 10:53 here on the West Coast. For Kat, it is only 7:53.
It's still light out, by the way. for me.
Wow, the sun's still out? That's crazy.
Still has light out.
Again, if you want to look at this schedule, it's in stream announcements in our Discord. If you just scroll up, I think a little bit, you should see the same infographic. You should see the white one. Maybe I'll just repost it.
I'm gonna double
later.
check to see if it is light out. Now you're making me sus.
You don't think it's light out anymore?
No, you're right, it's dark.
Caused by a certain impetuous someone not too far from me now.
No, it's dark, it's dark.
Okay, I might
thought
be
it
able to
was light
join
out.
you for games. It's dark
I
for
was
you.
thinking something else.
Get access to my good computer late Sunday. Nice. Do you have any idea how long it took me to write that Baskerville story, Hurley?
Oh, sounds so exciting. The Hound of the Baskervilles. I should love to read it.
That's a real book. Oh, what? They don't
Wait,
want
what
to.
happened? Wait, what happened?
We talked about Hound of the Baskervilles. Might have to join for my new house. Ooh, you're moving?
Wait, hold.
What?
Wait, I didn't see what they said before that. They made them go.
Susato-san said, I can't wait to read The Hound of the Baskervilles, and they both reacted in surprise. So maybe that's one that they don't know about?
Oh,
Or that they feel strongly about? I don't know. You got a house, congrats! Uh-oh. What's going on here? Why does it feel like an icy chill just swept through the room? That might be the one that they lost the dad on. Susie, what did you just say? Was that the one at the pawnbroker? Maybe. You said The Hound of the Baskervilles. But how could you know the full title? Well, that's because Miss Susato is such a great fan of all the stories about Mr. Sholmes, of course.
you're lying.
Bruno, The Hound of the Baskervilles has never been published. What? When I showed Hurley the manuscript, he told me that I wasn't allowed to publish it yet. I don't understand. That's why he said that he'd keep it safe until it was the right time for the story to be made public, you see. So that's why the manuscript is at Winterbanks. And yet, how could Susie here know its title? Well, Hurley, what's going on? He's a little embarrassed. Damn if he's not attractive, though.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! What is it, Mr. Sholmes?
It appears our guest has arrived. At an awkward time.
Ginny! Aw, look at her, pretending she doesn't care about us. Miss Lestrade!
I'm still curious about those bullet holes.
Oh! Smokey. Okay, I recognize where you're from. You're from our free company. I knew the name looked familiar. I'm so sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Flair, and this is Kat.
Hi.
We're both in your Final Fantasy free company. Nice to meet you. This was a bad idea. I knew I weren't welcome. Yeah, we play Final Fantasy Online.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh no, she left. No, wait, Mrs. Strad. Segway.
Oh. Segway.
You know what fucks me up? Honestly, I'm gonna type it in chat. But segue for discussion is spelled like this, and I hate it.
Oh.
We've all been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Come on, yeah, come back.
Except the atmosphere is
Haven't we, Iris? Oh, look how sad she is. She really wanted Ginny to stay.
I think it's not there.
Oh
I
yes,
think
just
they're-
wait there, Ginny. We'll have everything ready in a jiffy.
I actually think they're thinking about the
The book.
yes.
Come along, Susie.
Wait. of
Oh
course.
wow! Oh,
What?
oh, oh, cat! Oh, cat!
No, 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 no. What happened?
Oh!
no,
Oh!
Goodbye forever.
Oh!
I'm not feeling so good,
It's
Mr. Stark.
fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Cat got even prettier. Oh. Okay. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
What happened, Mr.
Oh.
Stark?
Oh. Oh. I witnessed something I shouldn't have. I'm just gonna not look.
What happened, Mr. Stark? I don't get it.
I don't know. Let's just pretend it didn't happen. Why are you so angry?
I don't know what happened, Mr. Stark. I just see I'm fucking like dying. It's a pleasure to see you here, Mrs. Strad. Please make yourself home. Don't stand in the doorway, my dear. Girl, come in.
Cat's secretly a colony of bees. Oh, what was that? Oh, Copy Kid, thank you for the host. Code Kid 2.0. Meddlesome it is then. Oh, look how cute she is. I love Gina.
She's very cute.
Here he comes, the baby. Meow.
Oh, the boy.
They just
Look at
reused that entire animation.
Look at- yes.
That
I don't
evening,
care. I love
Iris
the- I love
prepared
the
us
baby.
all a meal that was even more delicious than usual. Gina's the soon cat. Mr. Shom's violin performance was in no way meddlesome, and Gina, as we all came to call her, taught us all how to steal things from one another without being noticed. Everyone thoroughly enjoyed themselves well into the night. Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh, they're so cute.
I'm assuming that the guy had the book on him, or he had the information about the thing.
What do you mean?
When the doctor who died.
Oh, maybe. That was a very enjoyable evening, wasn't it? Come back to the pawnbroker? No, I don't know. We'll see what the case is. Something's gonna happen there. Let's see. Go ahead.
Oh yes, Iris's cooking was truly divine.
And I feel as though I can still hear the enchanting strains of Mr. Shom's violin even now.
He says something like. Best of all, I could steal the glass from his lordship's face next time we're in court.
They have a camera system which wasn't using the deduction. True. Someone's gonna be dead.
Naruto-san, could I consult you through something? I wonder.
You showed her your Bionicle collection? Dude. That's true love right there. I kind of want to see your Bionicle collection. Do you have any pictures? You can put it in the Discord. I want to look later. I'm not joking. What's the matter,
Fine.
Susato-san?
It's about the telegram I received.
Ah. I don't even joke, I will. Yeah, pull up. Premarital sex isn't good, dude. It's clear what happened after you showed her it.
Damn.
I mean, wouldn't you also be like, damn, this girl got a Bionicle collection. Kinda gotta know more. The one that arrived first this morning, I suppose.
I've been summoned. Oh, you're
What?
right.
Summoned? What do you mean? Oh, okay, this is not what I was expecting.
Damn.
Strongheart asked for her. The
I like
gays
that
and the
one.
theys cannot resist my Bionicles! Sorry. The Lord Chief Justice. When? Oh, go ahead.
Tomorrow morning.
What? Then we have to start preparing at once.
Oh no, that won't be necessary, Naruto-san. I've been summoned alone.
That's why it's Bionicle. We've done it. It's peak comedy.
Peak comedy.
It's peak comedy. Uh-oh, Cat, you're getting a little, you're looking a little itchy. Ooh, ooh. Oh, God, you're getting a little green. Oh, oh.
What is
Peak
happening?
comedy! Benny, I'm on a roll. Because Benny's last name is Peak with an E. So you get it? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. See, now I'll ask for money and no one will give it to me. What on earth for? Yeah, give Lucid money. Maybe that's the real. That's the real.
I like
poll.
money. I should get $signs for my eyes.
I need $signs for my eyes. Are you kidding me? What's this all about? Whatever it is, it's making me feel very uneasy. Oh. Oh, who could that be, I wonder?
FBI, open up.
Good evening, friends. I almost said another F word. I thought you said fucks. No. Please forward a Lucid in 5 to 10 business days. Thank you, Benny. I will. God dang it, Cat beat it to me. Iris, hello again. Oh, and Ginny's up here. Or, Gina. Sorry, shouldn't call her that.
And Gina too.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that.
And Gina too. Okay.
Yes, Ginny's going to stay with us tonight. She's going to sleep in with me.
Aw.
Thanks for the rent help, Benny. Iris in the soon. Isn't that right, Ginny? Benny, another flare compliment. You've always been so kind, and I've talked about this a lot of times, as well as your work ethic, your creativity, how cool you are to collaborate. Let me see. What have I not spoken about? Benny. Oh, Cat, you got a poggers while I think about what to compliment.
Benny.
Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, no!
What's happening? Oh no! Is it again?
Oh, no! Oh, my God. You've returned to B. Cat's returned to cryptid. Oh, my God. No,
happening?
nobody look.
I wonder if that's me or you.
I
actually tell.
don't know.
Why did it turn into like a very scary
Cat slaps
amalgamate?
Cat. All right, here we go. You know, I've learned so much today. Cat returns the universe. Unfortunately, Cat returned, and there's still. Oh, never mind. Wow. Code Kid, that might have actually worked. What the hell?
Wow, I did just.
That kind of just worked. Okay.
Oh, what in particular?
All those things Ginny showed us. Wasn't it wonderful? You realigned their code. You just slapped them so hard they came back into existence. You are the Code Kid. That's true. I mean all those pickpocketing techniques. Ah! We had fun trying them out on each other, didn't we? Sorry, the accents are melding together.
I know.
I think I've awakened a natural talent. I could learn a living from it. You might be getting ahead of yourself a little there. So, what brings you up to our humble quarters at this late hour? Well, you see... I came to return this. Oh, you stole that from me. Wait, what? That's mine.
Oh my, however did you... She did learn.
I told you, didn't I? I have a natural talent for it. Oh yes, I'd forgotten. Iris is literally a child genius. Alright, I'm gonna compliment you on something kind of strange, Benny. I don't usually like to compliment people on this thing, but I feel like I've already talked about your more important qualities, like your kindness and stuff. But you're really, really smart. Like, probably one of the smartest engineers I've actually ever known. I noticed it just in the way that you pull together projects, the way that you've pretty diligently been able to work on a lot of different things. I've always been impressed on just how amazing you are, like, without going into, you know, going into examples about your work career and stuff. But, you know, you're very min-maxed. I'm dumb in a lot of areas. But for the things that you're really good at, you are amazing at it. And I really respect that. Like, I don't know a lot of people in our field who are quite as amazing as you in the engineering department, honestly. And I'm really excited to see where you want to go with your career. I know you could basically do whatever you put your mind to. It's really just a matter of finding what studio fits you. Can't hold it together. I know. It's Betty's compliment. Oh, thank you. Good job. Cat.
Thing again.
I don't know.
I wonder if it's possible to do that.
But yeah, I'm really excited to see where you go from here. Oh.
Did that fix it?
Maybe? You were fine before. So anyway, here, you can have it back. Not that I really understand why you wear it, though. Too nice. Nah. I think more important qualities, like I said earlier, are like kindness, patience, being able to work on multiple projects, you know, stuff like that. Also, Cat's Ahuge makes the Among Us look like Sephiroth. You know, now that you say it, I can't unsee it. Sephiroth!
Do. Sephiroth. Do.
Among Us. Oh my god. Alright then, good night. Yes, good night.
Ignoring the entire thing about the... They want to talk about it.
So this is your office, is it? What do you think, Ginny? I think I wouldn't fancy my chances with a lawyer what lives in a place like this. Yes, me too! It seems as though Iris here still has something she'd like to talk about. Yeah, she's trying to ask some things. Gina's really cool, I like her.
I suppose. She probably wants to talk about the manuscript.
Yes, I suppose she probably does. She's just staring at me. Alright, let me get water really quick, even though these are all my characters.
Takes a nap.
Just needed to grab my water bottle. Oh, where's Cat? Did Cat just shoot Code Kid? What? Are you sleeping? Hello? Hello? Oh! Jeez, you scared me. Good morning.
Okay.
You almost shot Code Kid.
Blam. I suppose you want to open talk about the manuscript.
Steals
don't you?
Cat's buns while they're sleeping. Oh no. A cat nap perhaps? I nap.
I'll shoot you.
Such violence
nap,
on the bench. Jesus. Would have been a permanent nap. Oh god.
Maybe.
Aren't you going to tell me?
I'm so sorry.
Code Kid really out here trying to
I
die.
need a little more time, please.
Alright, I understand. I hope I haven't made you feel awkward.
Oh no, not at all, Iris. Not at all. Gina's just sitting there like,
I don't know what all this is about, really, but... it's a story you made up, is it, Iris? This mental script, or whatever you call it. It's not exactly a story that I made up. It's something I read in Daddy's diaries. Wouldn't Chap be better above you guys instead of beside you? I've thought about putting it to the left, like in the thing, but then I didn't know what to put, I didn't know what to put down here. So it was one or the other. I figured in case we had a guest, like Gear one time, they should have the space above me. Because they're tall. So we've just been leaving it open. Daddies. That's oh jeez. Yeah, nothing, don't worry about it. Oh, only your bunnies are affected. That's right, I don't suppose I mentioned it to you
Oh.
before, Ginny, but my daddy
That's
was
weird.
Shirley's assistant once, his partner.
rainbow hair.
Ah, Gina's so cute. They solved all sorts of strange and mysterious cases together. Hey, is that right, mister? Apparently so. I was as surprised as you are, though. And Daddy wrote all the details of every single case down, you see, in his diaries. So I study them and write my stories based on what actually happened. So, where's your old man now, then? He had to go away on urgent business to a faraway land. And he'll be gone a very long time.
Right, Ollie.
So, I've never really met him. Cat recorded their VTuber on VHS and mailed it to you. Is this the fucking
Hey.
ring? Oh,
Oh,
right.
here, you know, I don't know if this is gonna catch on the mic, but I can do a ring. for
Please
you.
don't. Please don't. I'm actually afraid. Don't do that.
Oh, okay. So you really don't want me to do it?
No. No, don't do the noise,
okay.
please.
Okay, I won't do the noise. You know I can.
That's genuinely one of the few horror movies I'm afraid of.
okay, I won't.
No, Code Kid, no. I don't know anything about Gina's parents either. Perhaps we should ask her. Wow, way to turn the conversation around. I kind of want to ask about the Hound of the Baskervilles, though. Iris, this Hound of the Baskervilles story. I take it that's another tale inspired by your father's accounts? Oh, geez, Cat. Oh, geez. Your whole face is full of bees.
Not the
That's
bee.
right. I thought it was fascinating. Fleur, if I get you to go away, can Cat make the noise? Yeah, I can deafen for like 5 seconds. Alright, Cat.
Wait, hold
When
on.
I
need
deafen, you
I need-
can do it, okay?
I need to change the sound so it's at 0, so or audio thing. So it'll pick up. Okay.
Oh,
give me a
you're
second.
just gonna slap me, huh? Well, that's not very nice.
All right. You're probably gonna hear every single noise in my room.
Oh, no.
I'm ready whenever. I'm just muting so it doesn't hear it.
As I look at chat, I'm like, oh no, I'd have to hear
I'm gonna
it.
try again.
No, it's because I'm deafened, which
It's coming,
means
it's coming
no,
back.
no, I'd have to hear it because I'm.
I know. I'm
That's
gonna
how
say
it
just deafen
works.
for like 5 seconds.
No, you don't understand. I have to take off my headphones.
Oh, I
This is-
see. I get it.
No,
I'm
no,
dumb.
literally. All right, I'm taking off my headphones. You all better be good. All right, go
Tell me when to go.
crazy. Plug in my ears. Is it over? Is it over? I'm looking at
Yes!
that.
That's a noise. Here, you want?
Can't do it
Do it
again.
again.
Return-
No.
No, Code Kid, come on.
Here, I know a sound that'll it'll help counterbalance. You want me to make a counterbalance sound a bit? Day. It is day. Thank you. You can come back, Flair.
What?
Come back.
Come back? Okay. Alright, I'm back. He's lurking
Don't
for
worry.
his
I know
crumbs.
the sound Flair needs for when they come back.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, this is the sound Flair you guys want me to do for the Flair, right? Totally 100%. You know that.
Oh, how? Oh, no.
There you go.
Thanks,
More
Kit.
happier sound to come back to.
Happier sound. I don't really know, but it must be special in some way. Meanwhile, they're talking about, like, serious things.
Bye.
Because after I'd written it and showed him the manuscript to Hurley, he turned as white as a sheet. It was the first time I've ever seen him like that. And then he immediately put it away. Bye.
It pains me to have to say this after you toiled over it for so long, Iris. But this story must not be published at this time, under any circumstances.
But why not? It's one of my best works.
I'm not at liberty to say, not now, so please do not ask me. Damn, that's pretty bad. Then. It must have some secret in it. Alright. It's you.
Alright, then I won't.
But I do solemnly swear that I will explain everything one day, Iris, when the time is right.
Kat, do you have a fan on? And that's how the manuscript
Oh,
had to be
give me
with
a
Mr.
second.
Windybank, isn't it? Yes. Hurley said it had to be somewhere very safe. That really gets my goat, that does. He's treating you like a child. I mean, that's what it is, keeping secrets like that.
I had to turn off Crisp to make sure the noise would pick up.
Oh,
so-
right. I'm sure Mr. Holmes isn't trying to be mean. Eh? he said he wasn't at liberty to talk about it, I'm sure there must have been a very good reason. That's true.
I think so too.
You lot are too trusting for your own good. But you can pull
Yeah.
the wool over my eyes. Shums is lying to Iris. I bet my life on it. Oh, jeez. What?
Well, what?
Hurley's lying to me. Am I supposed to go talk to Gina now?
Yeah, probably.
She do be thinking.
Your parents.
I've realized that I don't know anything about your parents, Gina. I ain't got any, have I? Never did have.
Oh, where do you sleep?
Look, the East End's full of orphans like me. No one wants nothing to do with us from the minute we're born. Not even our mums. But we all stick together. The older ones look after little ones, make sure they get by.
That's why you're a pickpocket.
Nah, diamonds in my life. I love it. I get a kick out of every time I lift some pompous idiot's purse. And that's how we all afford to eat. I'm like Robin Hood, ain't I? That's how I see it.
Oh, Gina.
I do think about it sometimes. What it'd be like to have parents, I mean. Always thought it'd make everything right. But having listened to what Iris just said, it sounds like having parents ain't always easy either. Oh! I mean, if you never had them, you don't feel like you always want to meet them. So much of this been outside the courtroom. Yeah, this whole day has been outside the courtroom. It's true.
Oh yeah, we haven't even had any kind of murder
We haven't
yet.
had a court case yet. It's been 4 hours of no case.
Where's our murder?
I do want to see Daddy so much. Aww. Meanwhile, tell me about this lie. Gina, what did you mean when you said that, Mr. Sholmes is lying to Iris? Well, he reckons he popped that manuscript or whatever, right? But come on, that's obviously a load of rubbish.
Oh my. How would you think that, Gina?
It's simple. If that story was really an old Winterbank storeroom, there's no way someone from halfway around the world, in other words, you, could know about it. Sorry, Iris, but if you ask me, he sold it. Without telling you. But Hurley would never do something like that. I'm sure of it. Ha! Grown-ups do a lot worse than that, I believe me. Barefaced liars, a lot of them. You ain't just realized it yet. Oh. So I think they're indicating that part of the reason we know about it must be because she read it from the other Wilson when he was alive.
When he was alive, the doctor.
I'm telling you, the manuscript ain't at Winterbanks. You'd soon see if you had a look. Oh no, are you gonna break it and die? Don't do that! Even if you think you can trust him, I don't. That Sholmes is a liar like the rest of them.
I hope Iris doesn't die.
I hope Iris doesn't die either. I'm scared now. If I'm honest, I have wondered if Hurley's telling me the truth sometimes. See? Oh, but I don't mean that I think he sold it. I mean that I sometimes wonder if he might have hidden my manuscript somewhere I don't know. Even though it's wrong of me to doubt him. Don't be too hard on yourself, Iris. Sholmes is a dude who unironically uses the word friend zone. He does. Alright, you girls, you should go to sleep. Oh my goodness, look at the time. Come along, Ginny. We should go
Where? I
back
don't see a clock.
downstairs. I don't know. She's probably got one on her wrist somewhere. Yeah, alright. Please, don't mention any of this to Hurley, will you? No, of course not. Good night then, Iris.
That's how you
Good
get
night,
murdered the next day.
Befriends literally anyone. Welcome to the friend zone!
Tell everyone you're gonna get murdered if you don't. You must let me help protect us.
Oh, yes, please. I can't wait, Susie. Good night, then. She's gonna die. I don't like this. She's totally gonna die. Iris, it sure is easy to forget, isn't it? Sometimes she speaks just like an adult. But deep down, she's still just a child.
Well, I think it's time we turned in for the night too, Naruto-san.
This game wouldn't kill a child, would it? Ha 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 ha. It has before. Dr. John H. Wilson, Iris's father. Cat has returned to bees. But also, the name of the murdered visiting professor at Yume University. Can't be a mere coincidence. There's something deeper going on.
There must have been something very important in the, oh no, you know what, let me try something.
Oh! Oh! We
Did it
can
fix
see.
it?
Yeah. Naruto. Oh, don't worry, Cat just returned to bee. Don't worry about it, Athea. Mr. Naruto.
Turning to Monk B.
That voice. That's Mr. Sholmes. Is he waking me up in bed in the middle of the night? Whoa. What's going on? It's the middle of the night. Uh-oh.
This Lestrade, she's gone.
I'm getting pollen everywhere. Gina?
She was supposed to be sleeping in Iris's room, but her bed is empty. Oh!
Well, she's an independent young woman. She probably decided to go home, no?
That'd be fine if it wasn't for the fact that Iris is also missing. I think not. From speaking to her before she retired, I received the distinct impression that she's looking forward to breakfasting with Mrs. Sato.
That's true.
But I've been waiting for over an hour now.
Over an hour,
wow.
oh.
If you'll indulge me, look out the window, my dear fellow.
Okay. What's this about? Are you gonna stab me? Oh, we were like right down the block. Oh, the light's on. Wait a minute. Why is there a light on at this time of night?
It's Mr. Banks'
Oh,
burglary.
no. Mr. Windibanks. Oh, no. She might have gone in to try and steal it for, what's her name? For Iris.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she really wanted to help Iris. But then who's... Oh, that means she's gonna get murdered, or Iris is
I'm
gonna get
not
murdered.
sure. I'm not sure. Could Gina have gone? No!
No.
Ah! God, you look so handsome right now, but this is not the time.
Oh, I'm so handsome, but
meanwhile-
also bad things happening.
Minovsky's like, oh, what the fuck are we
Oh,
talking
no,
about? I'm
no,
so lost
no,
in your
not
eyes right
really.
now.
I'm getting pollen everywhere, apparently. Oh, no.
At once. Oh, you're here too, thank God. Okay, everyone
Sato.
who's here is not dead. Mrs. Sato. She didn't even say anything.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, my hands are sweating. Athea says, Gear, you're pretty cool. With a heart.
Hmm.
The door to Windibanks. It's open. Oh, no.
Isn't it locked?
I don't know. Well, he has to be open even at midnight in case people come in to do the thing, right?
Hmm.
It must be
Yeah.
Gina, mustn't it?
Let us hope there's nothing more sinister.
He actually put on his coat. Damn. What?
What? Come, there's not a moment to lose. Clearly something is afoot inside.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, no! There's blood on the calendar!
No!
Oh, no! There's no one
no.
here!
Oh, yes. There is.
Ah! Whoa!
There was two people. Wait.
Whoa, there were two people.
They didn't look the same, though.
They did not look the same. I didn't think I recognized them. What the? Has Mr. Sholmes been shot? What is
Mr.
going
Naruto.
on? But
After them. Go!
go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Hydrate! Yeah, I'll drink some water. Fuck! Is this running time? I'm really good at running.
Blast!
Ugh, I've lost them. Fucking Reno skates. It's been 2 fucking seconds. Hello, hello, what have we here? Oh no. The alarm was just raised from this pawnbroker. Sir, would you happen to know something about that? Officer, come with me. It's my friend, Mr. Sholmes. He's been shot. Shot? Oh, fuck. The policeman close behind me. I ran back to Windibanks. What is this?
Oh,
Not a
it's an anime.
cutscene! Not a cutscene!
Mr. Sholmes!
Mr. Narado.
Is that how you pronounce it?
How bad is it? Never mind me, but there's much at stake.
Oh,
Behind that
oh, thank God. When he was so still, I thought he was dead. For fuck's sake. Don't do that. Lay back down. Putting your head back against the floor. Oh, it's fucking locked. What? Oh, oh no! He's been shot.
In the back.
Gina!
It's Gina!
Bulletproof himbo, thank God! God, what's going on?
Damn.
Oh my God! Yeah, I'll save!
So, Flair.
Yeah, I know, it's
We
almost
have to make-
midnight. I
we have to
know,
make a
I
decision
know,
now.
I know.
So, I know we really want to continue, but this is going to take at least 2 to 3 more hours, plus the case.
Oh, it is a cliffhanger. I want to keep going just a little bit. You want me to take a break, go to bed? I want to play for at least a little more. Maybe we won't actually start the trial, but I want to at least get the exposition out of the way. Does that sound fair to everybody? It's okay. I napped a lot today. But I will sleep after the stream. Don't worry. Should sleep. Now
Okay.
you're all telling me to sleep. Wow.
should.
Okay. Okay. I see what's going on here.
Everyone's saying sounds good to me.
Which part? You want to
Sleep, I
end
think.
here? Do a slap, then a sleep. Okay. Wow. Everybody's telling me to go to sleep. Why is it all things that I don't want to do? I'm like, hey, I want to play somewhere. Everyone's like, sleep, 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 sleep. Slap and then sleep. All right. Let's play for a little bit more just to get the exposition, and then I want to sleep. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Don't do that right off the bat. I gotta know. I'll be all right, Mr. Naruto. No, don't give me money to sleep.
That's the deal. That's how you do it. Hundreds of dollars. Make it sleep.
Behind that door, in the storeroom. Hurry.
It went so animated. Now we're back to normal again.
Stop! Oh, gee. She has the gun! Why are you holding it? They probably gave it to her, actually. Or maybe she was defending herself because they had guns.
Yeah, they had guns too.
From that moment, Windybank's pawnbroker became a crime scene. See, low key, we look a little sus right now. We have 3 guns ourselves.
Well, hold up. So right now the guns very likely are that gun that Gina's holding.
That
is
might be the
probably-
pawnbrokers, yeah. It has 1 shot. The arrival of the police, the preliminary investigation, the scene, the questioning. It was just before dawn, before I was allowed back to my lodgings at 221B. I think Gina's alive. I would expect she's just knocked out.
I also have to
Because
say,
they're going
I
to,
haven't
they're probably gonna call her as the suspect for the murder. So we'll defend her.
Did they kidnap Iris?
I don't know where Iris is. Oh no, she's fine.
Never mind.
She's okay. Oh, Iris, I've never seen your pants before. You have weird-looking bloomers. Looking pretty sus. A telegram came, but all it said was, wait at home. Oh, yes, we asked one of the policemen to have it sent. It was simply impossible to come back. When I woke up, I was all alone. Hurley and Ginny were gone. Everyone was gone. What happened, Runo? Poor Iris.
Oh, Iris
She's
didn't actually
trembling.
come.
Yeah, so she was still sleeping. Iris's feet turned cat to bees.
My bees again.
She's obviously trying very hard not to let herself get too worried. Oh, I'll explain everything that I know. Something awful has happened, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
I like how you're left
Not
being
bees
just you and
now.
Iris. It's just you and Iris, because we already know that
Yeah, Susato had to go in. I'm
Sus
sorry
is
to
gone.
tell you this, but Mr. Windyback is dead. He was shot. We discovered it in the early hours of the morning. I hope we got a photo with a camera thing. Oh, yes, I had a feeling. You did? Well, I saw those police carriages pulling up outside his shop. So I knew something must have happened there. When we entered Windybanks in the small hours, we disturbed a gang of 2 thugs. They ran out onto the street and I chased after them, but they got away. So, it was one of them who shot old Mr. Windybank, I suppose. I don't know, but that's not what the police believe at the moment. This will be easy. Well, remember, the camera only takes pictures every half hour. And if he doesn't refill the film, then we might not even have the photo. Because he was saying it's really expensive and he kind of doesn't want to do it. They've arrested someone else as their prime suspect, you see. Gina. Ginny? But why? Well, the thing is... No, Ginny wouldn't do something like that. I know. None of us think she did it. Then why have they arrested her? I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do. Yeah, that was a locked room, too. Where's Mr. Sholmes? So where's Hurley, then? Is he still there investigating the scene? He should be in the hospital. He really ought to have some breakfast. It's not good for him to miss meals.
He got shot.
Yeah, he also got shot. I don't want you to worry, Iris, but I have some news about Mr. Sholmes. He was taken to hospital this morning. What? What if they have tunnels? Oh my god, Gear.
All your friends have
That's
been shot.
actually possible. They could have been at the bank and then used the sewer to get into the pawn shop.
Oh my god. Did that really happen?
That's very possible, actually. I mean, why
Oh
else
my
would they
God.
bring up that whole thing, right, about the Crystal Tower?
Well,
Well,
that's true.
when we entered Windybanks, a gun was fired and he took a bullet. Hurley was shot. No. It's all right. His life isn't in danger. Really? Are you sure? Where is he? Which hospital? He's at St. Sinner's. They're tending to him there. I must see him at once. I'm sorry, Iris, but you can't. But why not? That's not fair. I'm a family member. I should be allowed. No, I mean, nobody can see him at the moment. He's not allowed any visitors. They're preparing to operate, you see. To operate. Oh,
Yeah, they
poor
take the
Hurley.
ball out.
Yeah, that's true.
Injured Sholmes.
Yeah, might
This
as well
is just
talk
so
about it.
sad.
This is really sad. Imagine waking up from your happy sleepover and literally everybody's gone and you get a telegram that just says stay at the house. I'd be scared as fuck. It was the two thugs from Mr. Windybank's shop. They shot Mr. Sholmes when we disturbed them, you see.
Wait, who said to stay home?
No, we asked the police to send a telegram to the house, which Iris received. And it just said wait at home. Because none of us were home. So we didn't want her to run around.
I see.
It was pitch black inside the shop at the time. My mind went totally blank, I'm afraid. I just froze. After that, I ran out into the street, but, well, they were long gone. I shouldn't have hesitated. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. I let them get away. Honestly, though, in all answers, even if you had run after them, you could have actually gotten shot again. Like, they could have run and tried to shoot Ryunosuke while he's running after them. That would have been really risky.
Yeah.
And you still wouldn't have any information. Like, they just get away and you'd be shot. I think that's a very good thing. Sorry? Well, if you'd seen which way they went and chased after them. You can't shoot someone twice. That's illegal. You might have been shot as well, Runo. That's what I'm saying. Because we don't know how many bullets they have. On top of everything else, I couldn't bear that. Oh, Iris. Yeah, where's Susato? Is she still at the court? Where's Susie, Runo? She's still at the police station. Oh, why? I expect she's still being questioned. The police said they wouldn't be finished for a while. Why aren't you there then? Well, I didn't get a good look at the criminals anyway, so they weren't questioning me for long. And Susato stayed behind at the scene to tend to Mr. Sholmes, so they didn't get started until later. I see. Besides, one of us had to come back to be with Iris. I'm glad Inspector Gregson agreed to me leaving early. That's nice. Yeah, she is 10. You should have let me know and I would have come to the station. I don't understand why they arrested Ginny. It's not fair. What about the two thugs that were at the scene? Why aren't they the prime suspects?
I don't
After
know
all, they shot Hurley dead, didn't they? Well, he's not dead. Whoa. No, I mean, Mr. Sholmes isn't dead, Iris. This is all so horrible. The thing is, Mr. Windybank was found on the floor in the storeroom where he keeps all the deposited articles. And the storeroom door was locked from the inside. I see. But he wasn't alone in there. Gina was found next to him on the floor as well. Oh no! And according to the detectives who investigated afterwards... Don't tell me. There was no one else in the room. Did they shoot him for the caramel bar, though? Yeah, word. They were like, yo, you got snacks? Yes, exactly. How did you know? It's the only explanation. Yes.
Remember, though,
The only
the first
explanation,
thing I-
indeed. They got a door. You get to shoot him through the door.
remember, he looked like he got shot in the back, actually.
Mm.
So, I mean, he could have shot him right through the door.
Yeah, you could have shot him through the door, but how did Gina get in there then?
What's very likely what happened was that Gina was in there, he walked in, he locked the door, they had a confrontation.
Mm.
She got spooked holding the gun. And when he got shot in the back, she was like, oh my god.
You think she fainted? Maybe.
Yeah. And she got scared.
What do you mean
And
by
then
that,
two
Runo?
dude-
Well, what can I say? I'm damned if I agree, damned if I don't. Oh, but yeah, I see what you mean. They just ran. But then, why'd they do it? Like, why you have to shoot him through a door? You could have just left. Especially if we're
but-
going with the thief theory, where you just, like, use the
Something
underground
is-
passageway.
Something is definitely missed, I'll say that.
I'm afraid I have to go out again now, Iris. There's not much I can do at the moment. But I can at least try to find out how Mr. Sholmes and Gina are getting on. I want to go too. Take me with you, Renaud. I can't stand just sitting here around waiting.
Oh my god, wait. She's got the true vision. She can tell lies.
That's true.
Take the girl with
she's
you.
she's actually gonna... I was gonna say, if Susato-san is not able to be my judicial assistant, she might be.
Also,
Not sure how I feel about taking a 10-year-old child to the scene of a murder.
Also, I gotta point out that she does a better deduction than
Yeah.
Sherlock does. So,
But
mean,
I don't want to leave her all alone here either. All right then, Iris. Perhaps you can help me? Oh yes, I'd love to.
I don't mind. She looks cute.
Oh, Kat, you're so biased. Dina's at the prison. Mr. Sholmes is probably in his hospital bed.
Look at her.
Aw.
She makes a great. Oh,
And
she's
don't
amazing glass.
forget to visit the crime scene. We need to conduct a thorough investigation.
Look at this little girl.
I can see her ready for action. I imagine Iris would appreciate going to the hospital sooner rather than later. All right, let's.
Yeah, maybe
let's-
they were hungry and they shot him for the caramel bar.
You think so?
Yeah.
I love attic rooms, don't you? They're so exciting. I just want to see what she says
Aw.
about everything. Okay. Prison. Let's go to the
I feel
hospital
like-
first. Let's go check on Mr. Holmes. Goggles for safety. Oh, Googles. I'm sorry. Googles for safety.
Google's. Try to Google safety or like.
I don't know. Hurley! Oh! How's he look? Are you shirtless? Oh. What's that say? He's not here. No. That's strange. The nurse definitely said he was in the bed by the window, didn't she? Well, what's it say? Ooh, I know what's probably happened. Hurley was being a big baby, and the bullet wound wasn't that bad after all, so he's been sent home. I'm not so sure about that. Baby or not, there's no question that it was a fairly serious injury that Mr. Sholmes suffered. Oh.
Oh.
Hello, hello, what have we here? It's the Bobby. This war is off limits, no visiting. So what are you doing in here, eh? Well, I'll have you know, we're Hurley's next of kin. Eh? Oh, well, begging your pardon then, ma'am. Sir. A little lady and a curious Eastern gentleman. The great mystery solver has a mysterious family, eh? If that's how you see us, I'm sure. Where is he, Constable? Where's Hurley? I believe he's currently in the operating theatre, ma'am. Undergoing an extensive operation. Extensive? It has been several hours since he went in. Oh dear. Is he going to be alright? Well, it doesn't appear to be working, you see. The anesthetic, that is. Oh, jeez. Oh! I have heard a report that the gentleman claims may have a little too much to drink last night. Coffee, that is. Ah, that's true. Anyway, I think it would be fair to assume that he won't be back here for several hours yet.
Oh my
Let's
god!
see.
What if he brings the bullet from the case?
To the
And, like,
courtroom. Just
to
spits
the
it out.
Here you go,
I
bullet.
see. Thank you, Constable. Perhaps we should leave and come back later. Oh, poor Hurley. Can I poke around? Can I see what this
What's
is?
the sign say?
It won't let me look at it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
I'm
what?
gonna go home.
I think they wanted me to look at the bed, but what do I care? This must be his bed. Do I just lay in it? Poor Hurley. I know. He looks as stiff as a board, doesn't it? Oh, I don't think that will bother him. No? I often find him asleep face down on the floor, completely dead to the world. I think I'd call the police if I discovered someone like that. I love the little touches that they put in this game. It makes me feel funny. In a good way. There's a notice board on the wall here. Look, let's see, what does it say? Thought of the day. On seeing any vermin, calmly and discreetly inform matron. Oh yes, they have rats and mice in hospitals like this that love to feast on all the medicine. If you don't deal with them, there's nothing left to treat the patients. Oh god, you've turned into a bee. Rats and mice. Oh, I see. This is a rather old building, I suppose. But the doctors and nurses are very good, I hear. I certainly hope so, for Mr. Sholmes' sake. I guess there isn't really much we can see here.
Am I still bees?
No, you're good.
I think
Wonder
it's
who
the
the neighbor is.
I think it's the screen sharing thing.
I wonder what these are. Do you have any ideas? Oh, haven't you ever seen crutches before? Let me explain. They're for people with leg injuries, to help them walk. You hold one under each arm, you see. Ah, right. I thought they were weapons of some sort. Why would there be weapons in a hospital? I thought maybe a fighter had been injured in a battle contest and had been brought here along with his weapons. That's surprisingly plausible.
Oh no.
Alright, I don't think there's much for us to see here,
Alright,
so...
I don't think we should go to the prison.
No,
I don't
you know
think,
what? We're just checking on Gina.
Okay, we can, but like I don't think she's gonna be there already. But we could try. Last time we tried going prison early, nothing. We got nothing.
Let's see. Alright, good night, Lucid. Bye! We'll see you on Sunday.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, there's
she's
Gina.
here. Hey.
Hello, Gina. Oh, she's probably really scared. They let you stay? They let you keep that? Alright, see you too, Benny. Bye!
You know,
We're gonna end
realize
soon anyways.
the one that she
Yeah.
has is a really long cannon.
Oh, you still have that grenade launcher Hurley and I made. I wish you wouldn't point it at me all the time, though. What are you here for? Ginny. I have a feeling it's because of us that you've ended up in trouble. So we were thinking that we might be able to help you. Well, you can't. Sorry? Oh, jeez, Cat the bees. You heard. Get lost. Don't be like that, Ginny. I knew you didn't do it. You never shoot someone. I just know you wouldn't. Think you know me? Pull the other one. Oh. You ain't got the first idea about the likes of me. I'm a thief. I pinch people's purses when they're walking down the street. That's how I get by. If I saw me chance, I'd sneak into a pawn shop any day of the week. Just to see what I could lay my hands on. Got it? That's the kind of person I am. But Ginny... I'll be in court tomorrow, they said. Some cove came by before and said he'd be a lawyer for me, like, said it was my right or something. But I told him to get stuffed. I don't need no lawyer. I don't need no one. She couldn't be staring at me anymore, obviously, if she tried. Why are you being like this, Ginny? Yeah, let us defend you. I don't understand, Gina. Why did you send the public defender away? You wanted me to sign some papers. Representation papers or something like that. It's all gonna be rigged anyway. The whole trial. You'll pin on me because I'm a kid. That's what grown-ups always do. Why do you think that? Because that's how it's always been for me, growing up in the black slums. Back slums, me whole life. If you do what the grown-ups tell you, it'll get your mates dragged off by the coppers. Or worse. I've had it happen to me before and all. Been sold out, nearly snaffled on the back of it.
Yeah, he's also leaving.
You can't trust no one, that's the point. As soon as you do, you're going to grass. Yeah, a lot of people are going to sleep. We'll
Good
end
night to
soon.
you, Benny.
Gina, listen. If you like, in tomorrow's trial, I could... Forget it. Ginny, don't you trust Runo? Nah, I don't. Because I'm an adult.
No, it's because you won't tell them the truth.
Look, I'll ask you nicely now. Just leave me alone. Will you tell us what happened, Gina? Last night, at the pawnbrokers. There's nothing to tell. I figured it'd pay me, so I broke into the place and started going through the storeroom. But the old bloke walked in on me and you know the rest. But why, Ginny? Why would you do that? Ain't it obvious? The place is full of stuff I could sell for $1 or $2. Davin ain't easy, you know. It's a lot of work, and half the time you don't even get nothing. Is that really why you broke into the place? What? Are you sure the true reason wasn't something else? Oh, give it a rest. Would it be the point anyway, eh? Nothing I could say would make a blind bit of difference. Please tell us, Ginny. We'll believe you. Whatever it is. Believe me. Don't be daft. You can't believe nothing. Everyone lies all the time. And you know what? When it comes to liars, I'm the biggest of lot. I've told some unforgivable lies, I have. What do you mean by that? What unforgivable lies? I'm kind of curious.
Oh, what if it's the McGilded?
Maybe. What did you mean before, Gino, when you said you were the biggest liar of the lot? Why don't you tell us what these unforgivable lies you've told are? Maybe we can help. Sorry. We're out of time. They're gonna want to question me now. Ginny, please. Oh, yeah. I wanted to give you this. Something to remember me by. See, it's a cat snowman thing.
Cat snow.
I was looking at that earlier.
It's another baby.
A photographic print of a really adorable cat.
Oh, baby.
That's kind of random. Why would you give this to me?
It might be
I
something on
found
the
it in
back.
one of the pockets of this coat. Ain't no point in me having it.
Wait, it could have been on the coat.
I wonder
it
what
was
a
on the
little
desk.
photograph like that was doing in a pocket of that overcoat. Anyway, don't bother coming again. Bye. Oh, Ginny. My cat photo. Let's flip it over. I have a feeling there's something in here.
His secret message. Cats are cute. Oh, it's like...
What is this? Look in the back of the sprint here. There's something written on it. 13th of February, 9 p.m. Article deposited, 1 small box. Loan amount paid 10 shillings. Redemption deadline 13th of April, 9 p.m. Kind of 2 days before us. The photographic print is a redemption ticket. Oh. That could be significant. It was just 2 days before the murder on the omnibus, wasn't it? A small box. That doesn't tell us much about it, does it? Bruno, if Mr. McGilded still had the ticket, then presumably he never redeemed the article. So do you think the box might still be present somewhere in the shop? Oh, okay. It's something Mr. McGilded deposited we need to investigate. It's possible it was in the coat. Cat is bees again. Oh no.
Am I still being...
I'm glad you ended up with that after fussing over it. I thought it was very... Oh, I thought it was a very strange photo. Well, Gino was saying that she was rummaging through the pockets and then pulled out the plate, which she thought was valuable, right? So it's possible she was like pulling out other random shit and putting it on the counter.
I see. Or either someone stole it at last second too. It's very likely that the thief guy was trying to take the photo.
Yeah.
He put it in his pocket right before he got caught.
Maybe. I don't know. Looks like Wagahai. I always thought that cats like to curl up inside under the Hito Katatsu blanket when it snowed. Maybe British cats are different.
I don't know. They're cute though.
They're cute.
Baby. Well, she's not telling us anymore, so I guess we go to the crime scene.
Yeah.
Naruto's legal console.
There's no point going there. It's empty.
No, it's just this house upstairs.
Let's look at the blood. I wonder what this blood is for, actually. If he got shot in the back room, why is there blood over here? Actually, wouldn't that imply that he was shot here? While he was, like, doing the thing with the calendar?
Well,
That's
is
a lot of
problem with
blood.
that.
Because look, there's like a bullet or something in there. You see that?
Yes, but there's a problem with that logic. Look how tall the guy there is.
That's true. He's
And
not
look where
that tall.
He is not that tall. Oh,
Oh, that's cool. They move. Oh, something's broken over here, too. A lot of shit's broken. This is where it happened, then. Last night. That's right. The 2 thugs I told you about were obviously ransacking the place, looking for valuables. But apart from the police in here, you wouldn't know anything had happened. There's no sign of a disturbance. No, you're right about that, actually. In fact, if anyone, it's the police who seem to be the ones doing the ransacking. I know what you mean. They're kind of like a gang of organized criminals all dressed in black. Oi, I heard that! No. We shot by the short guy. He was likely to be aiming up. Maybe. Oh, Inspector! Good
You got
morning.
excited?
I got a little excited, yeah. Sorry.
I can tell. Okay.
Your bees.
Oh, my bees are back.
How do you fix it?
I just turn it off and on.
Can you just leave it tabbed in, actually? I noticed that right before you turn it on again, it goes fine.
Okay, let me,
So
let
maybe
me
it
move
just
the
needs
tab-
to stay tabbed in.
Okay. Let me just move the chat over here then. So I'm gonna have to look away, but make it small. Okay, I'm tabbed in now. Let's
Okay,
hopefully
let's try it. Ready?
Mhm.
Shame you let. Oh, sorry, that's you.
Jamie, let two rogues will get away with mine.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. Oh, cat is bees. Oh, never mind, it's fine.
Am I still bees?
I thought you'd assign extra men to the beat around here, Gregsy. Now look what's happened. Hurley's been injured because there weren't enough police on duty. Oh, geez, you're bees. Oh, never mind.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your ladyship! No one told me you were coming!
I expect you to take full responsibility for what happened to Hurley and see his the very best medical care.
Of course, your ladyship! The very best doctor in the capital attending to him as we speak.
And I don't think it's Runo's fault that the rogues managed to get away, is it? Chasing criminals is the police's job. Oh.
Absolutely, your ladyship. As you say, ma'am. As you say. Oh, he's so sad.
I know. Oh god, your bees.
What is happening?
It's back. Never mind. That's so weird.
Okay, you know what? I have to put I'm gonna make the Discord thing really small.
Okay.
I
I don't know.
Okay, I'm tapped into the window now. I just have to look at a very small screen.
Okay. Don't you have two monitors?
Yes, but if I look at the other monitor, I do this.
That's fine. Just do that.
Hold up, I got an idea. Maybe if I just move this here and then I'll do this.
If anything, you'll actually be looking at the game when you do that.
The only problem is I can't see the chat now.
That's
Or,
okay.
you know what, maybe I'll... I don't like I can't see the chat, but okay. Okay, go ahead.
This is your line.
Oh, sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna collect my treasure bonus. The Jensen Black is totally blameless. Everyone in agreement about that.
Would you believe it? He's like a completely different person with Iris. Oh god, they're bees. Talk about a
tapped in.
personality change. I don't know.
I didn't do anything. Maybe
Oh,
it's
it's
just
fine. Yeah, maybe.
Wear me manners. Are you thirsty, ladyship?
Good night, Code Kid. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night, though.
We'll end soon.
Hey, look how sad he looks. Like,
Yeah, our movie from the sand. Oh, look at him.
perhaps you like some juice? Right, fresh juice. Oh, look at his face.
You can remove Code Kid's gun cat. Oh, why? Are you thirsty,
Okay.
Grexy?
The gun stays.
I have some of my special herbal tea with me if you'd like some.
Oh.
Oh, he likes it.
Oh, he made a thing.
Ah.
Ah, lovely. Very much. Really hit the spot, you ladyship. His eyes.
I don't even recognize him like this. This is me looking at Nelf in Final Fantasy sometimes. It's just whiskey. Yeah, word.
Great whiskey.
Actually, before we interrogate him, I kind of want to examine a little bit. Because I'm curious.
You may need to talk to him first.
Police are scouring every inch of this place by the look of it. Instructions from the yard are to be examined every article in the shop and every ledger and book of accounts. Every article, but that's a ridiculous amount of work. Surely. Jenna Bird Party! Hello.
Jenna Bird Party!
We've been hard at it ever since the shop was declared a crime scene in the early hours. We're sifting through it in all in shifts at least, but still. We'll be working through the night, that's for sure. And even then we'll barely have scratched the surface. The Jenna Bird Party. A crime and a pawnbrokers. Must be every policeman's worst nightmare. It's every copper's worst nightmare, you know. A crime and a pawnbrokers.
His little teleport back.
Officially got my baby rights revoked. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, you got 4 minutes on the clock for me.
Yeah, you got 4 minutes till you're not a baby.
On the East Coast. Almost there. Alright then, let's see what we can uncover.
Wait, what do you think you're doing there, Sunshine? You can't touch anything in here.
Oh, but we were hoping to investigate.
It's a crime scene, for Pete's sake. No touching.
What's the problem, Greg? See, Runo's a lawyer. You know that.
No, I'm ever so loyal, Ladyship. Ever so sorry. The rules and regulations are a thorn on my side. Of course, if Naruto had been properly appointed by the accused, that'd be another matter.
The accused.
If you could show me some representation papers, I'd be only too happy to let you nose around. Oh.
Did you hear that, Runo? You need to sign some representation papers. Looks like the presenting detective, the detective here with the correct paperwork is the only way. Look at him.
It's a fucking dance.
I love his little dance, actually. It's cute. Alright, so we won't be able to really investigate here until we get
No,
that.
we can still talk to the boy.
That's true. Cat keeps turning into a swarm of bees. I know.
Am I bees right now? Am I bees right now?
Not right now. It might be too many things on you, I wonder. So how's the investigation going, Inspector?
Thinking about making it so the next time I've compressed Bunny.
Just about to charge that diver we arrived last night, in fact. Gina, you're going to charge her. Good for them. Should be able to bring her before the judge at the Bailey tomorrow. Definitive evidence, you say? What is it? Come on, show me.
Your ladyship, as much as I wish I could oblige you, I'm afraid.
Oh. I see. You've already captured the pair of thugs who broke in here last night, have you? Whoa, really?
What the?
And you're going to put them on the stand as witnesses, are you?
How could you? How? His chips! How could you possibly know that?
There's just chips all over the floor. I had a feeling, that's all. Remind me never to try to keep a secret from Iris.
She's really fucking good.
So you've arrested the two men who shot Mr. Sholmes, have you?
Well, yes, they were around there pretty quick by the lads on the beat.
Wait, that's amazing. And Miss Lestrade is being held at the prison?
She should be. That's assuming she has lifted the key from the jailer, of course. I mean, that's entirely possible. Also, his chips don't actually look that bad. They look kind of tasty, surprisingly.
Yeah. Can you tell us anything about Mr. Sholmes? What's his condition?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Scotland Yard matters are strictly confidential.
Whip him! Get him, girl! Well, I know he's being operated on at St. Sinner's. Why can't I see him? I'm family, you know.
Oh, he said, I'm terribly sorry. Your ladyship, it's the hospital's policy, not visited at all.
Bees, 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 bees.
No.
Oh!
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh.
Ooh, an artery.
Ooh. That's a bloody
Oh,
spot.
I wish I could have pulled that out. That must feel amazing.
Okay, you know what? Moving on.
Oh no.
He didn't seem too bad in the first hour or so. But the hemorrhaging that is enough to make the one and only Sholmes pipe down.
Mr. Sholmes is a human like the rest of us, you know.
But anyways, he's having an emergency surgery right now, and they've got to stop that bleeding.
But he will be alright, won't he? They'll be able to make him better?
Of course, your ladyship. He will right his reign before you know it.
Really? How do you know?
How do I know? Because, of course, yes, because Mr. Sholmes is such a great detective. That's why.
The animations are so good.
You know,
You better pray the doctors have a better grasp of what's needed to make someone well again.
In the back of his mind, he's like screaming internally, I fucking hate this guy.
Oh dear, please don't die, Hurley. Bees!
Not the bees! It's happening again?
Yeah. You're fine now. Try removing some things, like remove Code Kid's gun.
Okay. But kid's gun goes bye-bye.
I'm
You want
wondering,
to-
because we didn't have bees in the beginning, but maybe now that you have more stuff on your model, it's like struggling to keep up. I'm not sure. I couldn't help noticing, Inspector. Well, there seems to be a marked difference between the way you talk to me and Iris.
You can read it. I'll fix this.
Okay. Watch the sauce, Sonny. I'm a copper, and we don't go in for favoritism. But he's right. You do treat us differently. It's because of those adventures of Sherlock Holmes stories. That's why. Oh. I crop up in him, don't I? Inspector Tobias Gregson. Oh, well, yes, because you're an acquaintance of Hurley's. What did you write about the inspector, Iris? I don't remember, really. Was one of Sholmes' lines. Gregson is the smartest of the Scotland Yarders, is how he put it. Oh, did I write that? And you know what that one line did for me, eh? The very next month, my pay doubled. Doubled, I tell you. Oh, that's amazing. All because everyone at the Yard reads them. They read all the Sherlock Holmes stories. Sorry, Sherlock Holmes stories. They've even set up a fan club for me. Of course, that explains everything. It was around that time they became such a toady to me. A toady? Can you blame me? All it takes is one bad word from you and Sholmes could change his tune about me. But you're not this nice to Sherlock Holmes. Gregson? No, the great detective will say. He's getting quite overrated these days. Think what would happen to my salary if that came out in print, eh? The whole thing gives me the willies. Oh, jeez, Cat, I can't see you at all. Can't tell you how many nights I've slept lost worrying about it.
Is that better?
That would never happen, Grexy. No, it's worse, actually.
Oh, what?
Every month when the new Rants magazine comes out, my hands are trembling as I turn the pages. Oh, how awful for you. Here, have some of my tea to settle your nerves. Just doesn't even promise him that she won't, like, throw him under the bus for it. Ah, lovely. Ta, very much. Really hit the spot, your ladyship. Teetotal.
So happy.
I know. What a simp. Oh yeah,
now,
there's something I'm supposed to talk to you about actually, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, what is it? Got an important message for you. I clean forgot about it until now. An important message. I wonder what it could be. Oh boy, what is it?
Oh no, what if she had to go home like you predicted?
Are you gonna tell me what this important message is then, Inspector? Yeah, it's about that young lady who's normally by your side, your assistant. Dear Susie, is she alright? She's at the station, isn't she? Being questioned, I believe. Nope, not anymore. She had to head off. Head off?
Damn,
Where? To Lord Strongheart's office, of course. He summoned her. Ah, yes, of course. I'd forgotten about that. One of the whip stops took her here in the yard carriage after we finished questioning her. But she asked us to tell you she didn't have the fare for the return journey and to go and meet her there. Oh, I see. She's got a nerve using Scotland Yard as a bloomin' messenger service. I see. Well, thank you for passing that on, Inspector. Why did Susie have to go see the Lord Chief Justice? She didn't tell me. But I'd better head over to the Lord Chief Justice office to fetch her straight away.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Like, I'm trying to kill some of the tabs too. See if that fixes it. But that's... I think it's actually OBS Ninja?
Maybe.
Because I never turned it off and on. It seems to fix it.
Maybe. Alright, I've saved. I think this is a good time to pause. The next time we come back, we'll just have to go to the Lord Chief Justice office and see how Susie's doing. Susato-san.
Oh, you click it, and then when it tells you the and then you save it. That way, so we're there.
Sure.
That way we don't have to try to remember where we were. Like
Yeah,
right here.
You are so bees right now.
I don't know what's happening. It's the bees, man. It's the bees. Okay.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to keep going.
Yep. I just couldn't save. It wouldn't let me.
Alright. Thank you everybody for watching.
Yeah. This is a bit of a long one. Their next stream is tomorrow. We're doing Mega Man Battle Network on a Saturday for once. And then we'll immediately be raiding Jetta Bird Party for their birthday. And I'll be on... I think we're both on for golf with your friends, right? I think so. So, hope to see you guys there. That's tomorrow afternoon, I believe. Like 2 to 5 p.m. Eastern, and then 5 to something is Jenna's birthday party. Yeah, yeah. The timing might be a little off, but I'll be watching to see when Jenna goes live, basically. Alright, let me see if there's... OZ Channel's live again. Let me go and raid them. I would love to. They're playing Paper Mario. 5 to 11. Yeah, that's a nice birthday party slot. Alright, everyone stay safe with all these Haas raids. It was nice to meet most of you again. for our new people as well as our returning fellows, especially with a weird time zone.
Yeah.
All right, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Bees.
Peace.